field, and Garrison Hurst takes advantage of it. He takes the handoff, hits his right, gets to the 20. He's in the 30. Needs to cut in. He comes back up the right sideline. Breaks a hard tackle. Comes down to the 30. He's down to the 20. He's down to the 10. He's down to the 5. He's in the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown! 49ers! 96-yard run from scrimmage. Garrison Hurst breaking tackle after tackle. Sweeps down the sideline. Throws off bodies like clothes after a marathon.
Young, back to throw. In trouble, he's going to be sacked. No, gets away. He runs, gets away again, goes to the 40, gets away again, to the 35, cuts back at the 30, to the 20, the 50, the 10. He died. Touchdown, 49ers.
Third down, Alex takes the snap. Alex looking, got it, post, and it's got it! Touchdown! Touchdown, 49ers!
It is second down. Ryan takes the snap, throws the slant to the left side. It's Russell intercepted. The 49ers pick it, and Navarro Bowman is redemption. Navarro Bowman running it all the way for the touchdown. No greater redemption.
The San Francisco 49ers, we can do whatever we want.
Right in there.
What's up, chat? Sorry, I don't know where everybody's at, but we here now. What's up?
What up?
Happy draft day 3. Hope everybody's had a great start to your mornings. 7 picks today. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it.
You think we're going to get any offensive picks?
I sure hope so.
Pat, what do you think?
All defense would be kind of crazy. Some O linemen sooner or later would be great.
I would think so.
But hey, what do we know?
Right. I mean, the talk of the whole draft right now is the Sanders thing. Hopefully he just gets picked.
Oh, yeah, let me pull up the draft order so I can be on Sanders' watch here.
I was kind of thinking, like, why not Jacksonville? His boy's there, right? Travis Hunter's there. You know, he could be a backup. to Trevor.
Yeah.
I mean, they have no fans. You just, you kind of just build it that way a little bit. I can see it.
I can't honestly even with everything that's been said about him, with his dad, everything else, I still can't believe honestly that he's fallen to day 3 of the draft.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I never in my wildest dreams thought this was going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it, but it has to be just a collection of things, Like his interviews probably weren't good, right? He probably came in with the bling on,
people say,
and the legendary stuff, and not that anything that's like terrible. I'd still take a shot on him. Like if we didn't have Mac Jones, I'd be like, why not? At this point, why not? But there's no way Kyle's gonna do that unless he does.
What's up, KB? Good to see you.
Yeah,
Titans are on the clock.
I feel like they
pick is in.
I feel like they have to go best offensive lineman available at their next pick.
Yes, we need offensive linemen. Oh my god, I didn't want to be making it to day 3 and that's still not drafting O lineman yet. Even though I'm happy with the picks that we made, still
I'm gonna give him a slight leash just because of the Pooney pick last year. Because who thought he was going to be what he was, right?
Right.
If they could find another gem inside, like another Pooney on the other side. I mean, and maybe a center would be nice. At least somebody that has some upside would be a good start. But there's definitely some good talent.
The website showed that the Titans pick, it showed that it was a wide receiver, and then they erased it, and now it just says pick is in still. Wide receiver with last name Dyke. So we'll see if that's really who it is or if they just fucked up. We don't have Mike right now to be playing the sound, y'all, but as soon as he gets somewhere and gets situated, hopefully we get this show rolling.
Yeah, sorry about the little blackout at the beginning. Little technical difficulties.
Mike got stage fright, so.
Yeah, he got scared. You guys are intimidating in the chat.
So I'm out of here. I had enough already. Here we go. Yep, that's who it was. DK is his last name. Wide receiver from Florida to the Titans.
Okay.
6 foot 196. So Jags on the clock. Got the Giants up next. Pats, and then the Jags again. And then we have the Raiders coming in.
Yeah. Yep.
Does Sanders finally get drafted?
I feel like it's just as likely that Philadelphia does it. I feel like that's a Howie kind of pick, If you're in the 4th round as the backup.
Eagles fans would be in their feelings.
I mean, they hated
people don't give their quarterback enough respect, and now their team goes and drafts another quarterback.
Yeah, but they hated the Jalen Hurts pick when they had Carson Wentz.
Yeah,
same thing. Because I feel like the Eagles, they just go with their board, right? So if he's at the top of it, that's why.
Who's the Cardinals backup?
Good question.
That's a new front office and everything with Arizona. Like that wasn't a quarterback, so maybe they make a move.
I mean,
I can see the Dolphins, the Colts.
You can make an argument for a lot of teams.
The Falcons,
right? like up until halfway through last year, Bryce Young, they wanted him out, right? Arizona, like you said. I mean,
He said
What's that?
Sanders
Oh.
and Philadelphia equal a match made in hell.
I know, that's perfect. You know, get it real spicy over there.
Yes, Colleen, that's why I'm excited for today's 7 picks, because these are the rounds that we know they usually do good in.
Absolutely.
And 7 picks, holy shit, we better get somebody good. So Jags pick is in, Giants on the clock. I mean, the Jags did have Mac Jones behind
Right.
Trevor. Who do they freaking got now? Let's see what their quarterback situation is. Oh, Nicky Mullins.
Exactly. So they could do it.
And John Wolford. So yeah, they need some help. I'm wondering, do they draft the little ETN?
Oh, the brother.
Mm-hmm.
Probably could wait a little bit, but yeah. They're also like talking about trading him. So that would be
Trade him and draft his brother.
maybe Goodell just called the Steelers and were like, "Hey, man, just pick him." All
They
right.
drafted a running back and it ain't him. Bayshul Tootin
Oh, that's why I wanted the Niners to get. Yeah,
from
Tutton.
Virginia Tech.
He's super fast.
5'9", 206 pounds. Fastest running back in the entire combine.
Yeah, he felt like a Niners kind of running back.
Let's see if the Jags actually know how to use it. Giants on the clock. At least we don't have to wait that long today for. It's been nice. Like, although it sucked, obviously the reason why we're picking early. It's been nice that we haven't had to wait so long without the 49ers making a freaking move.
Yeah, for sure.
Usually owner have to wait till like the late 20s, like.
Well, the worst was
It takes
after
forever.
the worst was after trading all those picks, like for Lance and CMC.
Thank you for watching. Show's
That was
over.
it.
Yay!
All set.
Good night.
We did it.
Day 3
It's
in the book.
All the picks are on Twitter if you need the results. This is a simulation. We're actually AI.
Morning, Sue.
But it's okay. You don't have to see our faces anyway.
Yeah. It's better like this, actually. Keep it like this so I can eat my breakfast, too.
There you go.
All right. Giants pick is in. Pat's on the clock. What you gonna do, Giants? What you gonna do? And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks till we are up. I don't even know. Hopefully, did you?
Oh yeah. What were you gonna say?
Hopefully there's still some O lineman worth of shit, that we can find here. Pooney, number 2, where are you?
Exactly. I'll be back in 1 second.
All right. Good morning, Rick. Mike has this show running crazy today. He sent the link hella early. Yesterday, he sent it like at the last freaking minute, so I yelled at him. Today, he sent it hella early, so I'm like, oh, look at you. You're doing good. Link sent so early. And he's like, give me time. I'll make up for it. And it didn't even take long for him to make up for it. Oh, there goes Cam Scattaboo to the Giants. Sorry, Cam, you're not going to be part of the Cabo crew. So Pats are on the clock. Morning.
Oh man, the Giants.
Yep.
I saw that. The Cam. Run on running backs.
Yep.
Kyle's sweating. He's sweating right now. They're gonna go running back, no?
Probably. 3 picks in, and all 3 offense so far. 2 running backs, 1 wide receiver. Hopefully 49ers follow in line. Get some O line here. But I feel like Kyle just needs to take a running back, like, especially since no offense have been taken so far. He's probably itching. All right, Pat's pick is in. Jags back on the clock. Damn, that's a lot of people at your house on day 3. Those people have been showing up every day. Yes, Donna, I love that.
Yes, yeah.
So,
thank you for watching.
thank y'all for watching. That's what happens when we have a show so early. Shit don't. I know, SD. He's not here, so he's the only one that can take it off. We have no controls over anything. We're just stuck here riding with it all shitty. Who knows where he's at? Exactly, SD. We got the responsible Mike from NY, and then we have the other Mike. Okay, we don't need all these commercials today. Just start announcing the picks. Today's supposed to be fast. Only 3 players got drafted so far. Wide receiver DK out of Florida, running back Tutton from Virginia Tech, and running back Cam Scatabo from Arizona State. Pat's pick is in. Jags are on the clock. Let's see.
I agree with you,
Yeah.
Don. I think they're going to go with the receiver from Stanford at some point.
Who do we want to get drafted with this pick coming up for the 49ers chat? Who do you personally want? If you don't know a specific player, just put the position. It's fine. Let us know.
I personally would go with the guard from Purdue.
So we got O-line. We got Jackson Slater or CJ West. DJ Giddens. O-line. They love IR guys. Unfortunately. Got to be O-line now, right? You were thinking. So Pats, they got Craig Woodson, safety from California. Jags got Jack Kaiser, LB from Notre Dame. Raiders on the clock. Does Sanders finally find a home? We got Kobe Bryant, Mbao.
Oh shit! I had the background up this whole time.
Yes. It just popped, not at the very beginning, but it popped up after like 5 minutes.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah.
All right. What's up, chat? Sorry, guys.
All right.
Sorry for the janky ass 22-minute show.
Luckily, we have responsible Mike and Mariah here, you know?
Yeah.
To hold it down.
I appreciate it. Tony was there in the background. So I don't know what's happening there. Is that his bathroom? Maybe we should take Tony off.
Tony's taking a shit right now, chat. You got to wait.
Yeah. Is he back?
Priorities.
There he goes.
Morning poop
Are you at the
time.
barbershop?
No, my computer doesn't want to turn on.
Uh-oh. Bro, we were running like crazy trying to get in here. We are in a single, like it's not even a bedroom. It's just a single room. So it's very, very different. I don't want to seem loud or overpowering. How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Horrible.
Oh, Raiders pick is in. Bears are on the clock.
All right. Let's see if I can do the soundboard thing again.
They get Sanders.
Oh, that sounds good. See, I got earbuds.
That's
and
much better.
Not too loud. Yeah. All right. So here's the issue. Normally, I do the shows with headphones, but with me and Tony, obviously I can't do that. So I had to put it on the speakers, and I don't know the ratio. I can't hear it. All right. So Cam Scatterbo went to the Giants. I saw that. Who else came off the board so far?
Upton came off the board, the running back from Virginia Tech.
So we got DK, the wide receiver, Tutton, the running back, Scatterbo, Craig Woodson, the safety, Jack Kaiser, LB. Now Raiders pick is in. Chicago's on the clock.
Nice.
Just do it, Raiders. Just fucking do it.
Doing.
Tony's gonna break his computer. What's up, baby?
Do you want some water or do you want like a drink?
I need water right now. I'll get some water. The camera can't see you, so you can't serve me the way you normally serve me. All clothes are to stay on. Thank you.
I mean, she can.
There's Mariah. I mean, she can.
I don't think people will complain too much.
What the?
No, there would be no complaints. I don't know if YouTube would like it though. Don't, bro. Oh, Dante Thornton.
Raiders
there he goes, Mike.
It.
There he goes, Mike.
Not happy. My guys are coming off the board.
Yep. I like this receiver, man. Big guy right here. Decent speed. Runs some good routes, too.
'49ers almost up.
That's their Jawan Jennings right there.
What the hell is going on with this computer?
All right, is it on at all or no?
It's on, but everything's like blown up.
Oh, I know what it is. You had it connected to the HDMI cable, remember?
Yeah.
All right, is the HDMI cable still plugged in or no?
No.
All right, so plug it back up really quick to an HDMI, and then when you unplug it, it'll switch. It'll turn back.
I don't
to
have an
settings.
HDMI cable here.
You got a TV.
Like I got a whatchamacallit switch, a Roku stick. I don't have an HDMI cable. Fuck it.
You have a trade.
Hold on, let me see how to fix it.
Trade.
Bills traded up with the Bears.
The Bears.
How the fuck?
Hold on, Tony. Hold on. Give me a second, buddy. You can fix this by. All right. Can you at least see what? Can you get to things or no?
Yeah, I can see everything.
All right. It says to fix this, you can disable Zoom by accessing the system settings, accessibility, Zoom, and toggling it off.
I gotta find the settings. Here they are.
Accessibility, and then Zoom. The Bills pick is in already. I like this. We're cooking. We're gonna be on the board in 4 more picks, guys. Do you guys think the Niners trade? I still don't like us.
What do I do?
Accessibility, and then Zoom.
I got that.
And then it should be off. You can toggle it off.
No, it doesn't say that. It says control, full screen, choose display, options.
Try hitting full screen. See what that does.
Oh my god. I don't know. I'm ready to throw the fucking computer to a wall right now.
No, it's just a setting.
Yeah, but I can't get out of it. I don't know how to do this shit. I hate fucking computers.
All right, hold on. Let me try something. Hold on. Had my MacBook connected to.
Wait, I thought the Bills traded. Was that like a mistake?
TV and now.
What?
Everything.
Is that a mistake? Like the Bills didn't trade the picks?
Zoomed in.
The Bills traded up.
Oh, they traded with the Bears. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. That pick's gone from Chicago to Buffalo to Chicago to Buffalo.
Oh, they got Deion Walker, guys. He's one of the DTs that we were looking at.
We keep him.
All right, yeah, Tony, I Googled something else. It's still saying try to disable Zoom. System settings, Zoom feature, uncheck the box. Is there a box to check? Oh, wait, here you go. Here we go. It says press Command plus Option and the minus sign. It'll start zooming things out.
Command,
Option, and the minus sign.
Option, and the minus. Yeah, it's not doing it. Command, Option, and the minus sign. Yeah, it's making noises. I don't know. I hate this fucking computer.
Did you restart it already?
I'm going to try to. I hope it turns back on.
Unplug in, plug it back in.
You got to blow it like the old Nintendo cartridges.
Yeah. That shit always worked too, somehow.
It did.
I wish shit was that easy these days, man.
NY is on mute.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying.
Oh, I didn't know if you were. I saw your lips moving. I didn't know if you thought you were talking to us or not.
He's cussing you out over there.
Yeah, I'm talking mad shit.
I don't know where that thanks for watching shit came from. I set the big screen and hit start and I left. I played the intro and I left.
There.
I don't know what
that
happened.
Shit popped up. We're like, okay, I guess show's over.
I thought it was over.
Job's done.
Thanks for watching. Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. I hope y'all were like, "Don't leave. It's not over."
Yeah.
I have to chop that whole shit out, man. All right. So, that's what I was asking. Do you guys think that we make any picks in the 6th round? I'm not happy that we don't have any. as of right now.
We got what 3 in the 7th or something. So
yeah, the picks are. Oh, I put it in the description of the episode. Let me see. I actually have to open up a YouTube window because we can do polls. Mariah is reminding me to do polls. Look at me learning in year 8.
We're gonna get there someday, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy that like I think I've done a poll one other time, so it's pretty cool. I'm gonna get better at this YouTube thing, y'all. That's you know what? That'll be our first poll question of the day until we do.
I thought we're gonna redo the poll for what's this face.
We want to do it again?
Yeah, because we didn't have that many votes on it. Everybody's already sleeping and logged off.
Yeah. All right, hold up. So we'll do that one then. Let's do that. All right, here we go. Start a poll.
And you worded it wrong, so people didn't know.
Yeah, that was pick 100, right? Pick 100 was cornerback. What was his name? His name Stout. What's his first name?
What the fuck is
Stout. Clayton, not Clayton Stout.
It's something strange.
Stout. Hold on, give me a second. Upton Stout.
Upton, yeah.
Pick 100 was CB.
Diamador Lenore shared his highlights and put twin.
Let's go.
I said Putin.
Do you love it or
That's crazy?
hate
it? Collie said I passed out before the Nick Martin pick. Dang.
I love it. I hate it. All right, boom. That poll is running, and we will conclude it once we get 100 votes.
Hit the polls. Hit the polls.
Let's go. All right, we lost Tony for a
little
bit. Oh, there he is. He's back. He's up and running. Let's go, Tony. Round of applause for Tony figuring shit out over there, man.
I hate computers.
Yeah, Tony.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure, Brett. Sure.
Shoot that shit. All right.
Putin Stout.
All right, here we go. Upton Stout. Yep, thank you. All right, the poll is up, guys. Do you love it or hate it?
All
now,
right,
last
go.
night we finished with only a what was it, like 66% is what we tried to, what it came out to. Let's see if we're feeling a little different today.
Come on, you guys. You can do better than that.
And here's the cool thing. Since then, I'm sure people have gone and looked at highlights and stuff. So, at the time of the pick, they may have felt one way. But like you said, Diamador Lenore has already endorsed the young man and posted his highlights and all. That's definitely going to help in the ratings, right?
I mean, even we didn't know who that guy was. So
yeah, and I didn't even try to hide it. I didn't try to hide that shit at all. I was like, I got a cousin with the last name Stout.
So I would have voted no too, because I don't even know who the guy is.
All right, the Jet selection.
If you like it or love it, just put love. If you hate the pick, then put that you don't like it. Come on, you guys.
I put love it this time. Yeah.
But now they're saying, what if they just like it?
Oh no, those aren't the options.
Love it or hate it, Rob.
Yeah, all of them have been love it or hate it.
All right, so let's see. The Jets took Arian Smith, wide receiver from Georgia. Eagles pick is in. Saints are on the clock, and then the Niners are up.
Are we watching? What channel is it on today, other than NFL Network, or is it only on NFL Network?
It's on all the stations again.
I'm watching ABC.
It's on all three, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm on the ESPN, but it's on NFL Network.
Let's check out ABC. ABC. Easy as 1, 2,
because
3.
I can watch it with the antenna, so it comes in faster.
Oh, that's how you're so. Yo, those HD antennas are the shit. I've been trying to tell people.
They are like shit.
I really love those things.
That's a life changer.
Hell yeah, those things are fire, and they're not super expensive either.
Hell no, I got mine for like $15 or something.
Mm-hmm. I watch all the playoff games that way. And they're really HD, like they're broadcasting in like 4K. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's not the antennas back in the day where you got to go have a kid stand in a certain
With
position.
the
He's doing the
foil
YMCA. Yeah.
All right, Eagles take Ty Robinson, DT from Nebraska.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so
Saints are on the clock.
The Saints.
All right.
Niners
Here we go.
in
Make
the
sure we're
wing.
voting, guys. Come on. We got 140 people in here right now. We're trying to get this thing to 100. Come on. 53 votes so far. 54.
Because after this draft pick, we need to start the new.
People take their votes back. You can do that.
I changed my mind.
That shit said 54, then it went back down to 53.
Oh no! Wait, how many votes do we have?
We only have 57, 58.
Okay. What did we have?
Yeah, vote.
Did we?
And then it went down to 56.
Did we kind of tap out last night at like 70?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta get to 100.
Come on, you guys gotta do better than that. Yeah, we need 100.
It's invalid.
We're doing something with these results, so we need you guys to participate and vote.
And you have to hit it because we have another pick coming up very soon, like the next.
Literally
pick.
takes 1 second, one little click of your finger.
We have to have another poll up in the next like 5 minutes. So,
So hurry it up. Hit the poll. All right, Saints pick is in. 49ers on the clock.
All right, let's go, baby.
Thanks,
all right, What position? Let's go. We'll go round robin. Mike, Tony, Mariah. What position you guys want?
I would like to get the guard out of Purdue right here.
Okay, 2 votes for O-line. Tony, what you thinking, buddy?
I would say I like Miles Austin.
Let me check Jed.
She said, "Let me check Jed." If he's doing this shit on day 3,
Miles Frazier. Sorry, not Miles.
Why did I say Miles? You said Miles Austin, the wide receiver from the Cowboys.
But I could also, Miles Austin was the wide receiver from the Cowboys. We went to the University of Monmouth, actually, right down the road. But a dark horse, like the guy you spoke about, was Farmer to really solidify the interior.
I can't believe he's still there. Joshua Farmer, yeah.
Royals is there too, the wide receiver.
Royals, you said, Tony?
Yeah, he's still there. I don't know why he's. I thought he did good at the Senior Bowl.
Seth McLaughlin is still on the board, by the way, guys. He's a good center.
Yeah, no, that'd be a perfect pick later on.
Yeah. I'm voting. I'm voting offensive line, guys. I think I'm with Mike and Mariah. I think I'm going offensive line here.
I feel like it's got to be offense, right? And the biggest need on the offense is the offensive line.
Yeah, and that's how they've been doing this draft so far. It's been the biggest need position, and then the biggest issue, which was run defense, and then the position that will help with the run defense. So
maybe a dark horse because there was a run on running backs. Martinez from Miami.
All right, the Saints.
All right, the Saints pick is in. Here we go.
Coming to you live from Paris, France, with the 112th pick in the 2025.
Yo, where's Breezy?
This is so painful.
Danny Stutzman, linebacker from Oklahoma.
Dog right there. I like Stutzman.
49ers pick is in.
Damn, they wasted no time. They ran that shit in already.
They knew who they wanted.
Listen, they always get their number one guy on their board.
Oh, Jed.
Click.
Jed says, maybe we should do something a little different here.
Offense, here we go.
Just walked in the war room.
Wait, what was that last part?
Oops. Saleh just walked in the war room.
Saleh. Uh-oh. Let's do something different, but then he said,
again?
oops. Then he says, "Oops, Salah walked in. Here we go." So we're going defense for the third. No way. For the fifth time.
That would be something.
Wow. Yep. Maybe we should do something a little different here. Oops. Salah just walked in the war room.
Bro, let me ask you something. If they go defense, would you be mad if they took David Walker here?
No.
David Walker. Who is that?
The defensive end from Central Arkansas State.
Let's see.
Oh, Jed. I think she's so smart.
Let's see what this says. I mean, you know who I like later in here. It's Fadil Diggs, but let's see. I don't have David Walker over here. Hold on, let me see.
I'll throw
am I
it
doing
there.
something wrong? Hold on. Let's see if we can
Although
find-
I agree, we do need a new kicker and punter. I would throw up if we drafted one here. All right.
New Mexico. Here we go. I'm turning it up. Hopefully, you guys can hear it.
Alfred Gutierrez, Marcela Restrepo from Rayadas, and the warning to announce the Niners pick.
And with the 113th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select CJ West.
Oh, CJ West.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good pick right there, man.
Yes.
Let's go.
You know, I wanted
This is what we were
O-line.
talking about earlier.
Yes.
Tony, where'd you have him graded? Oh, I shouldn't turn it down.
Wow, they went CJ West. They doubled down. Oh my God.
I like this pick a lot.
8.5 tackles for loss, 3 takeaways, 42 tackles. That's just last year. Holy smokes.
Bro, this kid
GTC
dominated the East-West
So
Shrine.
he has a molder, man. They're getting dogs. I
Chat,
love it.
vote on that poll so we can update it.
We're gonna have multiple
Vote,
polls going at one point.
Vote.
This is someone else who comes off the ball really, really quickly. He's got an explosive first step, Tony. Bro, they're gonna, oh man, they're gonna feast. And his best game, by the way, guys, if you're looking for the best game to watch CJ West, go watch that Ohio State game. He said that's where people started to notice him. That's when he really made a name for himself.
And the East-West Shrine game. He did very well in the East-West Shrine game. That's where I caught him, and I started digging it on him.
All right, guys, we need 10 more people to vote so we can wrap this thing up here.
Vote.
But we got 90 votes, and these next 10, 91, there we go. The next couple are good at 93. Here we go. Come on, then we can do the next one for CJ West. Holy smokes. I'm excited about this. Yo, I'm getting goosebumps. I don't know if you guys can see it. I am getting goosebumps from these picks the Niners are making, man. Like, this is crazy.
This defense gonna be. Woo.
Oh, my God. They said, Robert Saleh, we need you to come back. Robert Saleh said, well, let me tell you what I need.
Right.
Revamp it.
Yes.
Because the D was ass last year, so gotta fucking do this.
Has my shirt been backwards the whole time? I gotta change my name. It says Mike and Tony still. Damn. I gotta change up a lot of shit. Hold on now. Oh, there's Peachy. Peachy's in the building. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't hear
I
it.
have literally been out there.
I told him, and he just acted like I was talking to myself.
I didn't.
Hey, Peachy.
My girl told you 3 times.
She said it.
Yeah.
I didn't respond at all, did I?
Come up before the pick. I wanted to come up before the pick. How's everybody doing? I'm a little hungover, but you know, so
you think?
So I'm lighter today. I'm just drinking Angry Orchard today. Boy, I've been lit these last 2 days. So I just wanted to say this real quick because I'm representing Breezy because you know he's on the road. He's
at a wedding today.
He's working, right? Breezy got this one right. Like he literally said that the 49ers were going to draft West. Now I don't know what round. I'm trying to find his mock that he did. But yeah. You guys have talked about him on one of your shows, Mike. One of your either No Harm, No Foul or BAM or whichever one or whatever. So yeah.
All right, Mariah, we got the results. We're up to 111 votes right now.
And that's
all right.
Hey, everybody.
So here are the results. We're ending this poll. We're going to go with CJ West. All right. That was pick 113 for the Niners. It says here, I love it, 84%.
All right, chat. Much better
from last week. I think we should take the average of the two, though, to
job.
be fair, right? Like, shouldn't we like do 66 and 80?
What was it at last night?
66.
So
Yeah,
I think we should do 66, 84, then divide
wrote
that by
both.
2.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
All right. So
Let's
CJ
see,
West poll
66
coming up,
plus
chat.
84 is 150 divided by 2. So that would be 75 exactly if we were to give it. So that's still a good. That's a solid C.
That seems about right in terms of like the reaction of that pick last night. I feel like this one.
All
this
right,
one's
we'll go
gonna
with
be better.
75.
I have a feeling
There
this
we
one's
go.
gonna be higher than 75. I feel like.
All right,
I think so too.
I'm feeling about 85 here on this one.
I know you can
Get your
do this,
votes in.
chat.
With pick 113.
So far, just as a recap, for pick 1, chat voted 88% love it. Pick 2, chat voted 92% love it. Pick 3, chat voted 85% love it. And then pick 4, what we just talked about, we're taking the average because we did run a poll last night as well. And we'll take
We
it
were all
and
on
put it at
autopilot.
75%.
There you go.
Nice. Somebody did this meme on social media, and they have Saleh celebrating all these defensive picks, and they have Kyle in the corner.
Now, Tony, what year did he transfer to Indiana? Was he only there for 1 year? Was it just last year? Because I know he was at Kent State also.
He was at Kent State. I think he was there for 2 years. Let me see.
So they're saying this guy's like DJ Jones type.
No, he's good. He's like he's
D-line
6'1".
who can hold versus the run and get after the passer.
See, like I was a little confused. The reason why I said Farmer because he is more of a 3 technique. So I guess they're going with Collins as the 3 technique, and he's going to be the 1 technique or 0 technique because Collins is 330 pounds. And this guy's 330 pounds, but he's 6'1", and Collins is 6'5". So, it's one good pair. I think these two could play well off of each other. And it's exciting. They rebuilt their defensive line, finally.
Yes.
And they finally got the bookend to Bosa. This team, it's going to be hard to run against this team next year.
We got little ETN going to the Panthers. We got Cody Simon, linebacker from Ohio State, going to the Cardinals.
You think your dad will go to
Dolphins on the clock. Sanders still waiting.
This is going to be going until 6 o'clock. We let him know that.
Etienne, and who's the other guy?
Cody Simon.
The linebacker, right?
Yep. Did he make the poll?
I did, yes. The poll's up. Poll's running.
All right. Vote. Hit that poll. Vote, chat. Love it or hate it. CJ West.
Eric?
No, okay. They're loaded downstairs.
So CJ Rest, let's see if I can get his times. CJ Rest ran a
All the kids.
6'1", 326, 4'9", 540 with a 33-inch vertical jump. I think he tested probably top 5 for the vertical. The vertical shows explosion. So, Miami traded.
Oh, Miami traded with the Texans?
Houston's on the clock.
Yep. Texans been busy, man.
Yeah, they have been playing the stretch.
right, so the 49ers finish off this round with pick 138.
Hey, Mariah, did you say that our guy went where? Cody Simon went to who?
Arizona.
Arizona.
Oh God. I hate it when my Buckeyes
They got another player too that I really like.
I know. Oh, shoot.
They got what's the, oh no, that was the Seahawks. They got Elijah Arroyo. That was my favorite tight end this draft. I hate when players I like go to division opponents, man.
Me
It just,
too.
like, hurts me.
Because I
Now
can't root for them
I'm
anymore.
Good morning.
Leading all the way up to it. I love him.
Yes.
You went where? Fuck him now. Like it's instant. Like I gotta flip that switch. Now
I mean, Harrison, man, I can't stand it. It's so sad. And then you got our guy that's in Seattle. You got him, JSN. You know, just man.
Oh man, Buffalo's having a pretty good draft though. I like Buffalo.
We got to draft O-line, guys. Oh my God. I almost really love these O-line guys.
Here we go, guys. Come on.
Just the fans, maybe we just start tripping. I don't know. Maybe the coaching staff really likes them.
Careful. Damn, they charge us $300 for this little ass room.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
All right, let's check in on the poll. Oh shit. All right, we only got 77 votes so far, but it is very one-sided.
That's a lot of votes for that short amount of time. Good job, Ted. Keep voting. That's
right. 78.
We need it over 100. Let's go.
81.
Vote.
This is what happens when we abandon the defensive line for an entire draft.
Yeah.
Now we overcompensate.
Amen to that. Yes.
They are never making that mistake again.
No. You know, I really think that whenever Saleh agreed to be the highest paid defensive coordinator ever in the National Football League, he said it comes with some stipulations and some contingencies.
Yeah, you know it.
Right.
This is my
jam.
Trade it up.
You laughing, but you heard Mariah's tweet, right?
Right.
Jed's like, all right, let's switch it up. Like, let's go offense. Oh shit, Saleh's back. Never mind. Like, it's a dub. Just let him go again.
Saleh said, "It's my draft."
Mike, you played 1 year at Indiana.
Oh, so it was
All
just
right,
last year. So it
Texans
was Kent
pick is
State. The other
in.
2 years.
Rams
Okay.
traded up and are on the clock.
Here's Shador Sanders.
I agree. It might be because I think that the Rams are going to get a quarterback in this job.
Maybe it's another one.
Oh, Woody Marks. Oh, they got my
Woody
favorite
Marks,
running back in the
running back.
draft. No.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
At least I could cheer for him over there because I do like the Texans. Damn, that's my dog, man. Oh,
Yeah.
he's such a good
Rams
running
pick
back.
is in. Falcons on the clock.
He just had.
I love day 3 because it moves so much faster.
Well, we'll know if it's Shador because the whole climate will change.
Look at that first step. That boy is nice. Oh, look at the
I
pass.
was telling them, or Mike, when we first started, I really can't believe that we're starting day 3 and he still hasn't been called yet. Like
Because
I had
this is about Dion.
Never.
They're trying
Never
to pay back
thought
Dion
this would
because you know Dion's not on TV anymore because a lot of people just don't like all of his arrogance he still has and the way that he carries himself anymore or whatever. And that's why, you know, they stopped putting him on TV. Also, you know, the league is trying to pay him back for when he played football and then he played baseball and did all these things and, made everything about him and jumped from teams for money and things like that. They're really just trying to get back at him through his son. And I'm like, this is just cold. Like, why are you doing this? That's not fair. That's absolutely
I've been reading
not
chat
fair.
the whole time, Oscar. But thanks.
What did we miss, Oscar?
I'm reading the draft picks on this side, and I look back to chat on this side after every single time, Oscar. I can't read everybody's comment. Like, that's not how this is.
Was it that we didn't say the pick before? Like, did someone spoil the pick before and then we didn't say it?
The Rams traded up for Jarquez Hunter.
Yep.
Back
out of
okay.
They showed it on TV.
Do me a favor. Click on the SD comment. I have something to say about this.
Oh, not that one.
Now you guys have Peachy on here now. So we about to get real on Nothing But Niners for just one moment. I know what you're saying, that him and Dion told certain teams that he wouldn't play for them. But you do remember what Arch Manning did with Eli Manning. He was supposed to be if young people don't know, because I know there's a lot of young people in here that don't know that.
I see
right?
the energy we on. Okay.
I'm about to go there, and Mariah knows why. The San Diego Chargers at the time had the number 1 pick, and they took Eli Manning. They chose Eli Manning. Prior to the draft, his father Arch Manning and other ones as well in the Manning family protested playing for the Chargers. They had a place they wanted him to go because of their relationship with the Giants and everything. They wanted him to do that. So let me tell you how fun this draft was. The Chargers took Eli with the first pick. Eli gets up there with the Chargers hat when the video comes on him, and he's literally shaking his head no, like this right here, and he's pointing to the hat like no. The Chargers fans were booing him. You know why? Because they said they didn't want to play for their team. Like, they blatantly said it. It wasn't conjecture. It wasn't something that the media made up. It wasn't even like that. Not even close. So then what happened is the Giants took a quarterback that they wouldn't have even taken, but they talked to ownership of the Chargers and took Phillip Rivers because that's who the Chargers wanted. The Giants wanted Ben Roethlisberger. That would have been their choice. But the push of the Mannings and the deal that was made, the Giants took Phillip Rivers. And what did they do? Swapped quarterbacks.
No,
Phillip Rivers.
The Chargers took Eli.
No, I know that. They took Eli.
You're right, and they swapped him.
Yeah, and they swapped him because his father and his family members didn't want him to play for the Chargers. They wanted him to play for the Giants. So the Giants took the quarterback that the Chargers wanted instead of Eli, Phillip Rivers, and swapped.
Yeah.
But the Giants originally was going to take Ben Roethlisberger, who eventually went to the Pittsburgh Steelers. So there was a lot of activity in that draft that was really crazy. But all I'm saying is all these people that are saying this crap about, Dion saying, doesn't want to play. It ain't the first time this has happened, people. It's not. I know the climate's different. I know it's a lot more sensitive now. I get all that. But football's football. And things have been done before. This ain't the first time that a dad has said, I don't want my son to play for this team, or I would rather my son play for this team. I'm just reminding the youngins in here that may not know the story. It happened. So that's all I had to say about that.
It is.
Excuse me, bitch.
It is a different time period, though. Like when you factor in like the NIL stuff, right? I feel like that's kind of rubbing the teams a little wrong. His interviews probably weren't great. If he shows up with legendary all over the place. I hope he gets drafted. I'm not like trying to shit on the kid. It's just I think it's a collection of things. I think a lot of these coaches are insecure, right? Like, because if you draft him, I mentioned this multiple times last night, but the minute you start losing, the fans are be calling for Dion to become the coach. You know what I'm saying? So, like, That's a huge factor. And I mean, at this point, if Mac Jones wasn't on the Niners, I would say why not just get him as a backup. But that ain't gonna happen.
PG.
Yeah.
I think this is what I think. I don't think it has anything to do with the demanding where he's going, and he's not going to report there if Dion don't want him there. My thing is this. This kid, through his whole collegiate level, has played for one man and one man only, and that's his dad. He's never dealt with a coach other than his dad. So I think these teams are concerned how he will react if another man tells him he's wrong or gets in his shit and tears his ass on the sideline when he screws up. Anything like that. He's never been coached by anybody but his dad. And I
as
think
a head coach, yeah, but they've had different offensive coordinators.
I'm talking about head coach, Mike.
But now
I'm specifically saying a head coach who's responsible for the team.
But now it's in a weird spot because whoever ends up picking him is picking him to be a backup, right? Most of these teams don't want this as a backup now, right? Like, I think there was some truth to, like, him not wanting to play for certain teams. That's valid in the first round. Like, you don't want to invest a huge pick in somebody like that doesn't want to be on your team. But now it's like, do we really want this distraction as the backup? It's like the Colin Kaepernick thing. And that's why it's just sliding. He obviously deserves to be drafted by this point, but it just takes one team.
Yeah, but the problem is the one team, well, the several one teams, if you will. Oh, Titans took Gunnar Helm. That's a good tight end. The several one teams that passed on him that needed quarterbacks. Seems like they just continuously are going to pass on. So now, what do you do? Like it's kind of like think about LeBron with his son, right?
Yep.
LeBron did the whole thing. Don't take him. I want him with me in LA. So the Lakers picked him with literally the last pick of the draft.
Yep.
I mean, that was a bit.
No one wanted to deal with that.
That was more aggressive, if we're being honest.
Yes, but it's a similar situation because
and not show up.
Something was said, and he wanted him there, and teams just didn't want to deal with that. Because what's going to happen now? You draft the kid, how's he going to act? Is he going to show up for practice? Is he going to be an issue in the locker room? I'm not saying he is or will be, but I'm just saying these are things that you got to talk about when you say, okay, let's pick Shador here and give him an opportunity as a quarterback. Because now what happens if it doesn't go the right way? Is he going to start making noise? Is Dion going to get involved? I want my kid out of there. Trade him. It's just.
There goes David Walker.
Oh,
who took him?
Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay.
Fuck.
So real quick update chat. We had Billy Bowman Jr., safety from Oklahoma, going to the Falcons. Barrett Carter, linebacker from Clemson, going to the Bengals. Gunnar Helm, tight end from Texas, going to the Titans. David Walker, edge/linebacker from Central Arkansas, going to Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Panthers pick is in. Steelers on the clock. We're at pick 122.
Right here, saver. Let me tell you. Thank you.
So it should be there before no time. Vote. What's the poll looking like?
I don't know. I just think it turned into a terrible situation. This whole thing. I don't know. I just feel it didn't have to. Oh, they got one. It didn't have to go this route, but unfortunately it did, and now it's affecting this kid's career.
Yeah, and you're right about that. I just think that he's caught up in the middle of something that he shouldn't be caught up in, and I feel really bad for Shador because it almost. I still think that it just has a lot to do with Dion. Like I really think it just, his mistakes that people think, that he made and is showboating and everything and primetime this and primetime that and everything. And I just think that he's just caught up in something that he's just not, that he doesn't want to be a part of. And I just feel like that's really, really, it's not fair to him.
Okay, but at the same time, though, if Deion's son was Travis Hunter, he would have been picked. Would he not have?
What's up, Corona? What's up, Sin?
If you swap those two and Travis Hunter, the one that plays like Deion did, right? He's kind of like he would have been picked. I think these teams don't think as highly as a lot of people, so then they factor in all the other stuff. Unfortunately,
Carolina, dang!
Is this the first time? Is this the first time in college history that a player's only been coached by his dad?
I don't know.
I mean, probably.
That I do not know. I have no idea. Did you see that, Mariah? What Carolina did?
Yep.
Dang.
Then some safety from Ohio State going to the Panthers.
I don't know. Beside everything else, the Buckeyes are having a hell of a draft, Mike.
Speaking of Buckeyes,
hell of a draft.
Speaking of Buckeyes, I wouldn't be surprised if 2 Buckeyes quarterbacks go before Sanders does it too at this point.
McCord and Howard.
Yeah, and Howard.
I said that last night on the show. It wouldn't surprise me. I was really shocked that Dylan Gabriel already went because I really thought that McCord would go before Gabriel.
Once Gabriel went off the board, first, it's like, man, he could go undrafted. That was the moment.
That was crazy.
He's like, how tall is he? Like 5'10"? He makes Brock Purdy look big.
What's the poll, Mike?
All right, we have 127 votes.
Woo!
Steelers.
All right, here we go. 94% love it.
Damn. All right, chat.
Wow.
Are we ending it there?
Yeah, let's wrap that bad boy up.
End it. 94%.
Yeah.
That's the highest one so far.
Mm-hmm.
Pick 2 was at 92%.
Woody Marks is going to be a beast, y'all. I'm still not over that. The Texans are giving me some competition, man. I usually cheer for the Bills out of the AFC. The Texans are making a strong push for my cross conference fandom. I want to see what the Steelers do here. The Steelers are on the clock.
Why does he have cheese on his head?
They're in Green Bay. That's their symbol. I don't know. Does Green Bay produce a lot of cheese? All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's what they're known for, cheese.
Yes!
Jack Sawyer.
I love that place for him.
Yo.
Nice.
What a stud.
Go,
Yo,
Buckeyes.
to Pittsburgh, bro.
I love Jack.
To Pittsburgh.
I love that.
He's gonna feast. That's a great spot for him.
And
yes,
they
it
took
is. He looks like
what
a
was the
Steeler,
defensive
too.
tackle they took earlier? They took a DT earlier in the draft, too.
Green Bay's pick is in. Not as fast. Chargers on the clock.
He looks like a Pittsburgh Steeler. He does. You saw what Detroit did, didn't you, Mike?
No, what they do?
They took our other Buckeye. They took what's his name? Oh my God.
Was it JT?
No, JT went to Indy.
Oh, okay.
They took
Derek
somebody.
Carr.
I forgot who it was. They took someone because they were talking about them playing
You
together.
said Detroit. Hold on, let me see. Detroit draft picks.
Yeah, they
Detroit.
I can't remember who they took because he was talking about that team up north and he said, I gotta stop saying that now.
They took this hasn't been updated yet. Arkansas acquired the pick from the Jaguars. That was for Tisla. Ratledge.
Is there any more of that?
Oh, Talik Williams in the first
Yes.
round. Is that okay?
Yeah, Tylee. Yeah.
Yeah, here. Let me just have a piece and then you can have the rest of this, okay?
Oh,
Yeah, I was
sure?
trying to remember
Yeah, I'm
who
sure.
it was. Yep, Tylee. So it took.
Mm-hmm.
He said he had been saying that so long. I can't say it anymore.
Come on.
All right. Getting closer, getting closer.
Derek Harmon was the gentleman I was talking about. The Steelers took the DT.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one whose mother's passed away. But pairing him with Sawyer, Watt over there. Oh my God,
That's nice. I'm happy for him. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I really am.
Sawyer will learn from him.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom.
Yeah, that's a good place for him.
Oh man.
Proud of that kid.
All right. So we're not on the board for a while, right? I'm gonna create another poll really quick. Do the Niners somehow make a 6th round selection? Because right now we don't have one.
Baron Sorrell, edge. Texas, going to the Packers.
All right, we got a quick poll here. This one is not about a specific player. Will the 49ers make a selection in the 6th round this year? We currently do not have a 6th round pick.
How many 5th rounders do we have?
He's there. Look at this. Like he's actually there. They're making him walk out. This is crazy. Is he going to get the jersey and everything too?
More. How many 5th rounders do we have?
We have.
Did they like call this dude before? Or how did he know he was going?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
wild.
understand.
Like, what the hell?
That's what I was saying.
He takes Sanders' spot in the green room. Like, what the hell? What the hell's going on here?
We have 147, 160. I think those are 5th rounders. Those are the 2 5th rounders, right? 147 and 160. And then after that, we have 227, 249, and 252. I think those are all 7th rounders. I think.
Yeah, those are 7th. So if we can package those 7ths up and move up.
113. Oh, I wonder if I can edit this while it's live. They said 147 and 160. Aha, I beat you to it, SD. Or maybe you typed it before I said it, not just
Let's
wasn't
see how
looking
many
there.
more Buckeyes are left. There shouldn't be too many more left. Let me see.
There goes Mike's friends again on Twitch.
Oh, God. How do they keep coming in here? Watch this. Porn stars. Now what? All right, now we're going back on Twitch. Is anybody else still hungry?
Watch this, porn stars. Vote, chat. Vote, vote, vote. Oh, so remember how they said, or whatever about Shador getting prank called that he was getting drafted?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Wait, that happened for real?
Yeah, while he was live. Now they just posted the video of these kids, I guess the ones that did it.
But how'd they get his number?
Which is weird because they said that he was given that he got a special number just for the NFL teams.
Yeah, crazy.
And
that's funny.
He got
I'm sorry.
So that's weird. So now they think that an NFL team did that on purpose. that they gave his number out.
That's crazy. I'm sorry. We're gonna look back at it and laugh eventually. We're gonna look back at it and laugh at it eventually. You know what I'm saying? But it's fucked up right now. Right now, it's fucked up.
Well,
right?
The whole thing's fucked up right now.
Yeah. It is.
Well, him falling in the draft is separate from the prank phone call. Like we hear about prank calls every year.
I mean, it's the whole story of the draft. It is right over the whole. Yeah.
Now, if what Peachy said is accurate, where he got a line specifically for the draft numbers, then that does mean that the NFL is like that means that they're clearly working against them. Yeah,
or
like that's crazy.
Or it was staged. It could be staged.
Because Mel Kiper is doing everything he can to get this draft.
I mean,
it shows two white boys doing it.
You know? Oh, they have there's a video of it.
Yes.
Really? Oh,
NFL Rumors posted it 20-something minutes
I saw the video. Yeah, they're just like outside it, like in the pool area. Just there's a whole group of people, and it's kind of awkward. So I'm not. I don't do conspiracies, but you know, it's really weird.
It's like his rollout. I'm sorry.
He's filming a documentary. It's gonna be epic.
Probably.
Let's see. Here it is.
They probably are. I wouldn't fucking put it past them. Come on. Why are they slowing down now? Chargers pick been in for fucking 20 minutes.
This is Mickey Loomis here. I'm playing it. I don't care. I'm
playing it.
There's no way this is real. Is this real? Get the fuck out of here. We're gonna take you with our next pick here. Okay, hold on. I'm playing it. Here we go.
I don't want to make out. My cat is Mariah. This cat just gets worse and worse year after year. Now she wants to make out on live TV. Why you want to be seen? I'm gonna get you an OnlyFans.
Hey, is this Shadur? This is Mickey Loomis here, the GM of the New Orleans Saints. How you doing? This is Mickey Loomis here, GM of the Saints. How you doing? Good. How are you, man? Good. Been waiting on you. Yeah, we have. It's been a long wait, man. We're gonna take you with our next pick right here, man.
That's crazy.
Hey, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, man. Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Get nah, bro.
Like there's something
what?
More to it. And like that's like no, but there's a video of the other end though that I saw with Sanders picking up the
phone. That one been out.
Yeah, so like
it sounds like the thing. Like I said, he supposedly they only gave his new number to the NFL owners, that he got a brand new number just for them. So people think that it's one of the organization's kids, like that it's from an organization that's doing it. So I don't know who, but
Y'all want me to teach Snow how to walk right now?
Right. Bye. Goodbye.
Hold on.
I don't know. Crazy.
How are you, man? Good. Been waiting on you. Ready to go. No, for sure. Why don't you get up and stand right here? Yeah. Nothing good. Ready to go. What does that mean? What? What do you say? I don't know. How you gonna ask us what it means and you was on the phone? You heard that? So you're gonna have to wait a little longer. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It's 50-50.
Is this playing clearly for y'all?
Nobody got this
No.
number though.
It's playing like shit.
You don't have that number. Nobody. It's a private number. What the fuck was that?
He said it's a private number.
Nah, nobody has his number though. I said nobody has his phone number.
All right. I'm inclined to believe that nobody has that number for one reason. When the phone rang, they cut the music immediately. Like they were having a party, a full-fledged party over there. And then one person comes running with the phone and the music cuts immediately. So it's either staged or that's a real scenario.
Well,
also,
do we
know if
uh,
the other video's real though? Of the kids?
so this
We can only go
DeAndre
off of
Berry.
what was posted. How do we know?
So this comment by DeAndre Berry said he has endorsements from Boost Mobile. They sent him a promo phone specifically for the draft and said that the NFL had to give him that number out. But they literally just sent him one that was for because I heard that he got a new number that he just gave to the NFL team.
That's crazy.
I don't know why they would stage that, making him look crazy as hell.
Yeah.
Like when it's already a bad situation.
Yep, I agree.
I like what Alex is saying there, Peachy. You were wondering how many more of our Buckeyes can go. If he's there at 138,
Oh, I forgot about him.
anybody be mad if we pull the trigger?
You should.
Seth McLaughlin, center. I'll take him. I would take him. Oh, let's do it. CJ West. Oh, let's check the poll results. I asked if they think we would take a pick in the 6th round this year. Oh, it's closer than I thought it would be. 42 to 58. 42% of people say yes. More people don't believe it. That means that are we going to stand pat 2 years in a row? Now people don't want to trade with the nine. If we don't trade at all in this draft, I'm gonna
Right.
I'm gonna get back on my shit. Tony hates it when I do it, but I'm telling y'all that the rest of the NFL ain't fucking with the Niners.
Yet teams continue to trade
Look.
with Kansas City,
Hey,
with,
right.
like,
With the Eagles.
Mhm.
yeah.
But they, I'm
Eagles,
telling y'all that
Chiefs.
they don't fuck with us. I
It's
really
crazy.
The Buffalo trading with Kansas City over and over and over. Like
Mhm.
shit's weird over there.
Well, hell, maybe I should feel like the NFL is colluding against the 49ers. It's not like it wouldn't be
Bro.
the first time that they've done it.
See, like, listen,
They
I'm
did
I'm
it.
dead serious.
They did it way back
Kyle
in
and
the
John
80s.
said they wanted to trade up. They said they wanted to trade up to get
Mhm.
Williams. I mean, not Williams. Our first pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steal.
Oh, Jalen Travis.
Yeah, so little update. Chargers got Kyle Kennard, edge from South Carolina. Cleveland Browns, Dylan Sampson, running back out of Tennessee.
Ah,
Colts got
my
Jalen
guy.
Travis, tackle from Iowa State. Commanders got Jalen Lane, wide receiver from Virginia Tech. Ravens are on the clock. Eagles are up next. It's almost time, chat.
What pick are we?
138.
Oh shit.
We're on pick
Yeah.
130.
Oh, they're moving.
Yeah,
8 more.
I'm gonna be. If we don't trade again in this draft, I'm
Oh,
telling
my-
y'all my
You can
conspiracy
stop.
theory is gonna
I'm
go
telling you.
crazy.
You can
Telling you.
stop, bro.
Why?
Stop painting
The evidence is evidence.
you, bro. Stop.
Huh?
Stop painting.
Married
pictures.
couple back at it again, chat.
Stop. Like that is the most.
You got to prove me
ridiculous thing
wrong.
I've heard in my life.
Who's fucking with the Niners? We
Bro,
make
they
better
have
trade
good
offers to we make better trade offers to acquire
Nope,
players.
I'm not
They
arguing
won't give it
today.
to us.
I'm not doing it. Nope. No, I'm not doing it.
John Lynch and Kyle
Nope.
said we wanted to trade up to get him. Nobody would do it. It's a free. Like, why wouldn't they do it?
Okay. Are you willing to pay next year's first round pick?
I don't know what they were going to give up. I have no idea.
No, I'm asking you, yes or no. If you call me for a trade, I'm saying I want a 1 next year. Are you paying it?
Who am I in this situation?
What? It's a simple question.
Who am I? What do you? I don't know what you're
You're
asking. me.
working up of number 1 in 26 to move up 6 spots to get a defensive end that you want.
If that's what the Niners offered, then that's what they offered. I don't know what they offered.
No.
If that's what they were willing to do, then yes. Yeah. They said they tried to trade up and no one would take it.
But what I'm trying to say is if the team that you're calling says we want next year's one, you're going to do that?
Oh, so they have a price. I don't care about that part. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Well, that's the main part. That's the problem. You don't care about the most important part, the price it costs to trade up.
You're talking about just this one right now. And I'm saying that there's a history of teams not fucking with the Niners. John Lynch and Oakland all said the Niners made a better offer than what the fucking Bears did for Matt.
Okay. Mariah, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
PG, I'm going to ask you a question, and NY, I'm going to ask you a question. When the Las Vegas Raiders were in Oakland, didn't those two organizations can't stand each other? Like, weren't they like
they hate each other? Mark
okay,
Davis
thank you. So
Davis,
why would
Mark
they
Davis.
trade to a team that they hate?
And they were the rivals. They were close rivals. Remember that we stopped doing the preseason games because everybody was too busy stabbing each other.
The fans were fighting in the stands and all that shit. Look, I
got
know the
killed in the
history
stand.
between the two organizations. I know the history. What I'm talking about is how the Niners are right now. Players don't want to come here.
You just said the trade for Khalil Mack. You just used as an example.
Yeah.
Okay, so I showed you. Yeah. I just told you the issue why that trade didn't happen. They used the Niners as leverage to get the best offer, and they called Chicago and said, hey, the Niners are offering this, knowing in their head, I'm not trading him to the Niners. Screw them.
Right. Yeah. And Chicago says, I won't match that, but I'll give you this if you want it from us. I understand what you're saying, bro. But what I'm saying is this has been going on for a long time. Since this regime has been here.
Everyone hates the Niners. Kyle Shanahan has a cloud.
No, Raven.
His team is James.
I know. I saw that. Oh.
Who'd they take?
Oh,
Teddy
boy.
Mm-hmm. Teddy Buchanan.
And the Jets traded up with the Eagles.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Raymond.
Do they still have what's his name out there? He's still available. Evan War, however you say that name. I don't know how to say that name, but y'all know who I'm talking about.
And still Chris Paul is still available. Why is this guy not going?
Right. That's crazy. I thought he'd be gone by now. It's like I know why Jack Sawyer was still there, because a lot of people feel like that he might be a little bit unpolished, but him going to Pittsburgh, he doesn't have to play right away. So he's in a great spot because he can learn behind the ones that they already have there. But I don't understand about Chris Paul because I think that he's ready to go. So I don't know why he went.
Tony, chat's asking, do you think we go O-line, running back, or safety? Who is left on your board?
Let me see 1 second. Okay, O-line, I have Frazier, the guard from LSU, followed by Membo for guards. Wide receiver, you still have Jalen Royals on the board. The kid from Stanford, I always butcher his name, so I'm not going to say it. Tackles, it looks like, I mean, we're starting to go into late fourth round or probably late fourth round now. And Brown from Kansas is my top guy. Jack Nelson from Wisconsin. I don't know. I think they might. There's a run on running backs, but there's a ton of running backs. I don't think they're going to pull the trigger now. I really like Conyers from Texas Tech, the tight end. So I would say either it's going to be tight end or lineman. I don't see safety right now because the drop-off already happened. Mm-hmm. Could they go corner? Possibly. My next guy up would be Malachi Moore from Bama, followed by Mickens from Clemson.
Drafted.
Who?
Malachi Moore to the Jets.
Oh, fucking damn it.
That's who they moved up for.
So this is the first time since 81 that the 49ers have selected 5 picks for their first 5 picks defensive players. Since 1981.
Wow.
I wonder what the results of that season were.
That's a year after I started watching the 49ers.
I must say, my draft board's pretty accurate. Good job this year.
Mm-hmm.
Holly thinks we drafted right.
We went 13-3.
We went 13-3.
All right.
Interesting.
And what do we do in the playoffs? Come on. Oh my God, my jaws hurt.
We won the Super Bowl.
Come on,
Beat
man. Let's
Cincinnati.
go. Damn. Come on. I'm sitting here like, I wonder what happened. Come on. Yeah.
Well, I knew the answer. I didn't want to spoil it for
I'm sitting here like, come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, history is repeating itself, baby.
I'm telling you.
Time chat. It's time.
There's a lot of things that happened that year that was really interesting. That also took place in the 81 season. That's kind of familiar with what we have going on. This is eerie. Y'all got to read this. How many years has Brock Purdy been a starter for the 49ers? What year is this for Brock Purdy?
This is his 4th year.
And what? It's Montana's 4th year.
Right. That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. Yes. Yes.
Y'all not about to get me excited. No, y'all not. I'm not gonna let y'all do it. Not gonna let you do it. Nope.
What
Nope.
was Brock Purdy's signature play in the NFC Championship game?
Roll out. He rolled out to the. Oh no! Wait. Versus Detroit.
Yes.
Damn, he was on fire that second half. His signature play is gonna be tough to pick one. No?
The one that he overthrew and it
The
was
one that
bounced off.
Ayuk.
Yeah.
Wow. This is crazy, y'all.
The 49ers have added over 900 pounds to their defensive line. Love it.
God. If you go back and you read this, the comparisons are crazy. They're really crazy.
So the Saints pick is in. Let's see what they went with.
Quincy Riley, cornerback.
Ooh. And y'all guys call me this.
Oh, that's a good point, Tristan. So the 1980 49ers record, guess what that was the year before?
6-11.
6-10. Yeah, 6 wins. Fuck
You
y'all.
can't make
Nah, I'm not. Oh, come on. Oh,
Bears on the
man.
clock.
1981 was our first Super Bowl.
They playing right in their face, y'all.
This is
They playing right in their face.
insane.
It's a
Yep.
script. It's a script.
Hey, where's the Super Bowl this year?
That's right. Winning that at home.
Oh shit. Fam, what?
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. All right, let's take this poll down. Poll's been running for, we didn't get 100 votes, but it's damn near. You know what? I'm not, because of how close it is, I'm gonna let it go. We're at
Where
49%,
is the Super Bowl this year?
Levi's.
It's in our house.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Hey,
Our
Greg
house.
Cohen just said Jed York is on fire.
Did he tweet again?
Oh, he
yet.
probably did. You know, he's been putting out those hands.
No, he didn't.
Let me.
He won't till right before the pick.
What time y'all going to the pool, babies?
This is insane, y'all.
Is Derek going with y'all this time? Oh, so you don't have to go. He can save you. You gonna jump in your clothes if one of the babies in trouble? You gonna keep your phone with you?
Coach Walsh won
Like when you
Coach
jump
of
in
the
them?
Year because of the turnaround from where we were in 80 to 81. Joe Montana won MVP that year. This is crazy.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This whole maybe we should do something a little different here. Oops, Tyler just walked in the war. That shit is hilarious to me still.
Jet's cooking.
That shit is still hilarious.
I can't wait to Jet's next tweet.
It's like gives you something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like a clue. You know?
Yeah.
Everyone's scrambling, trying to look at jersey numbers and shit.
That's
Wild.
Oh,
Look at
man.
this. This starts with the offense in decent shape. Walls and the Niners focused on overhauling the defense in 1981. Walsh took the highly unusual step of overhauling his secondary with rookies and untested players, bringing on board Ronnie Lott, Eric Wright, and Carlton Williamson, and giving Dwight Hicks a prominent role. This is when he also inquired veteran linebacker Jack Hacksaw Reynolds and veteran defensive lineman and sack specialist Fred Dean.
Yeah, we didn't acquire nobody, so we're just going with the rookies.
Wow, that's crazy, though.
Let's see who the Bears take.
That's insane.
Theirs is already up there. Ruben.
Oh, people said the Niners reached with freaking Martin. This kid.
Go ahead and say he should have been
had him as a free agent.
Had him as undrafted.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check before I say it. Yes. 7th round / free agent.
Yeah. Oof. That's a reach.
Oh, man. I wish we could have got Jalen Travis. Fuck.
Let's see who the best Chiefs are going to take.
Is he hurt, Paul?
Wait. Nah, hold on a second.
Collins 332, West 316, Evan Anderson 320 pounds. Woo!
Detroit, Chicago, Atlanta. Oh no, we don't play it. Okay, we do play Atlanta. We don't play Detroit. Houston, Cincinnati, Houston. All right.
All right, Chiefs pick is in. Broncos on the clock. Four more picks. Moving right along.
Sin, I'm with you. The Chiefs definitely need to take that Super Bowl championship banner down.
Yo, they went crazy.
The Raiders finally take Sanders. They're coming up 135.
No, I mean, they must have more picks. They can pull it off.
If not, then he's definitely falling at least to the 4th round.
The Super Bowl odds for the Niners were plus 5,081. That shit's so disrespectful. That's crazy.
No love. After all we've done for this
league.
No love.
That was crazy. Plus 5,081.
We just have a shitty year, and they just grab our breath and face.
That's the time to go drop a little 20 on it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Somebody made off clean.
I agree with that. It is the time to get in on that now before they change, because they're gonna change.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chiefs, what you got?
Boo.
I could see them taking a guard here.
What pick is this? I can't see.
They traded Dunia
133.
133. Okay, cool.
But Denver's already on the clock.
Jalen Royals, wide receiver.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Of course.
He's actually not a bad wide receiver. It makes sense.
No,
It tracks. It tracks. Yeah, this is a good receiver here.
What? Another weapon for fucking Mahomes.
Wait, who do they take in the first round?
49ers drafted CJ West, Niner faithful. DT out of Indiana.
Really good one, by the way, too. Really good one. Did they wait? Were they the ones that took Simmons?
Who?
The Chiefs?
Mm-hmm.
I can't cheer for. Oh, you motherfuckers!
I know, right? Trust me, I was mad. You should have been watching. It was awful. I was like, oh, of course they did. Of course.
Why are you
they
sitting
did.
on the floor like you on punishment?
Of course they took him.
It's the whole couch over here. Pick your feet up. I don't have one wire. Oh shit! I got one wire right. And this is going behind the thing.
You're right. I'm about to get that dressed in a few minutes.
You just don't want to sit by your husband. That's fine. I stink.
Exactly.
You told mommy that she could cover the bed, but she didn't want to.
Oh no!
What?
Did Denver take our center?
Wait a minute, I'm trying to look at this. It's not on TV yet. Let me stop.
Stop. Wait. All right, guys. Do us a favor and vote in this poll really quick. We just crossed the 100 point. This is just a fun poll. This one here. It says, "Will the Niners make a selection in the 6th round this year?" The reason we are asking is because we currently don't have a 6th round selection. All right. We have 6 more picks left for the day, but we don't have a one of the
DJ, I don't
6.
like that. Oh no.
Right. That's what I'm trying to like. I'm not looking for it though. I'm not looking for it. My jaw still hurt from blowing that thing up. I'm getting like that. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna take a shot or something. I got to get that like. I don't know if it's a taste. Is it a feeling? What is that? If I knew how to do this on. Oh, my wife got something perverted to say. She's scared to say it in front of the kids. Say it, Melissa. They can't hear you. Anybody want some ice cream? Oh shit, they can hear. Fat asses.
She was gonna say that's how her job be feeling.
You know what was coming. We know our sis. We know what she was saying.
We need to order some nachos. Do we still have any of the other nachos, baby?
I think so, somewhere. I didn't throw them away.
PT, they're asking, you think your Lakers gonna come back?
Nope. I already put my concession speech on social media last night. That is over. It's all good.
What are they at right now?
It's 2-1, but it's the way that it's 2-1. You're not gonna beat this team enough. You're not gonna beat this team 3 more times. It's not happening.
Oh, look who Denver took.
Broncos. Q Robinson, edge from Alabama. Raiders pick is in. Ravens on the clock. We're almost up.
Me either, Antonio. I can't wait for him to retire either.
Q Robinson.
Same.
He's gonna be a nightmare.
Cannot wait for him to retire. Counting down the days. I know.
He retires this season?
That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for all of him and his big money to go away so that we can get some people in here and get this team built the way we need to get it built. It's not a problem.
What are you talking about? LeBron?
Like
Yes.
you waited for your son, he made it now. Okay, go.
Right. And
he ain't
whenever
going
he
for it.
leaves, his son needs to go too. He needs to go to another team too. They both need to go.
Take
Like
the
when
whole
he
James
leaves,
family.
we need to move him somewhere else. He needs to go. I don't want no Jameses in my Lakers at all.
She said.
Not another James Lakers jersey from here on
I
out.
don't want any Jameses to be associated with this Lakers franchise ever again. Oh my God.
I don't want no LeBron James, Bronny James, King James. I don't even want to see a King James
Right.
Bible.
I don't want none of them. All of it. I don't want James nothing. I don't want nobody named James on this team. James, whoever it is. James Brown, James Johnson,
shit.
James, whoever. I don't want nobody ever named James on this team again.
Take your ass to the door, James.
No. Nobody.
What's up to everybody in the chat? Hope everybody's having a good day out there. I see some people just getting in here saying, I didn't realize the draft was so early today. Yeah.
4 through
It's
7.
a good thing you missed the first 22
morning,
minutes of the
good
episode,
morning.
though.
Callie,
Yeah.
me
Mariah
and you are
and
going
Mike
to
were
fight.
playing
You.
around.
I'll fight you, Callie. You know that. This dude
LeBron
could have had
Barbie
an
doll.
action figure and he got a Ken doll instead. I'm done.
What?
Why my wife was like, that looks exactly like him. He looks fruity as hell.
Exactly. Girl. Why did he get like an action figure? Like
He's out
what?
there with it.
Dang. And he's over there like playing with the doll, and stuff, trying to like put the little purse or whatever is on it and all this stuff and adjust the legs. I'm like, man, off camera, man. He must man, I don't even want to talk about it. Let me just stop.
All right, Raiders. Tonka Hemingway, defensive
Oh,
tackle from
shit.
South Carolina.
Sorry, this bird just scared me.
Oh, God. I
My
can't.
food is done.
So Sanders is not getting picked in the 4th, y'all.
Nope.
Falling to the 5th. Wow.
Yeah. But I just I think it's gonna be Oklahoma City and Boston in the finals. I don't see anybody beating OKC. They are ridiculous. Yep, that's what I see. I see Oklahoma City and Boston in the finals.
Trade.
Can you imagine? That'll be so crazy if he goes undrafted.
I know.
So someone jumped the Niners and Seahawks.
Ravens.
Mike,
The Ravens did.
What? The Ravens been on the clock.
So that means that we must have Sexy Boy not if Jimmy Butler is not himself.
Yeah, if Butler's hurt,
It's not happening. Nope.
What are you
It
talking
will not
about?
be happening.
It's been Ravens, Seahawks, and then 49ers. That's no jumping. That's been the order.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any movement's made. I'm not seeing anything about a trade or anything on here.
No. Me either. I don't know what Tony talking about.
I don't
The
see
Titans pick is in. You said,
Oh, the
I think you said
Titans
Ravens-
traded up.
Yeah, the Titans. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they said the Ravens.
Now it says, yeah.
Okay, got you.
So
Okay.
Titans traded with the Ravens.
So the Titans jumped the Niners. I wonder what they doing.
And their picks in already.
Huh.
They
Seahawks
should
on the
just
clock.
get Sanders, and then they'll get them both. You know, you just, one of them has to be good. I mean, maybe.
No, the Raiders
Either.
picked Tonka Hemingway.
Because we don't even know if they don't know. I
They don't
hope
know
that
anything.
I hope they're right.
The Seahawks make it to the playoffs.
Interesting.
Wide receiver. Alex
Oh
Iomanner
shit! Lynch's
from
boy just
Stanford.
went. Lynch's
I-
boy.
I bet
Who
you they
did they
thought
get?
John Lynch wanted him. The Stanford wide receiver.
Yeah.
Oh,
I bet you they thought that the Niners wanted him.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's why they jumped us.
Yep.
Oh man.
All right, Seattle on the clock. 49ers up next.
That's crazy.
All right, I got a question for y'all, and there's no shots being taken at anybody or anything. If there is a rookie prospect and they say he is like Deebo Samuel, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a good thing because I still think that this team could use someone that had the attributes that Deebo did.
Okay.
I've been hearing since Deebo got drafted that other teams are drafting the next Deebo Samuel, and
trying
I
to
have
find
yet to see it. So I'm tired of fucking hearing about the next Deebo Samuel. How about we get somebody that comes in and bees the next them?
There you go.
But they can still have the attribute. But they can still have some of the attributes that Deebo did, and they can bring that to this offense, though.
Patriots.
Seattle has traded their pick with
Patriots
the New England Patriots.
Patriots. Oh shit.
Now they're about to get the center. They're about to get the center. Here,
Niners get jumped again.
49ers on the clock.
They're about to lose two of their fucking guys.
God.
I didn't want that wide receiver, so I'm good with that.
Yeah, but I think they did.
I know, but I feel like this losing on the Stanford guy is a blessing. That's what they do.
All right, I'm checking Jed York's Twitter right now.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah,
the
it's
most
time,
exciting
yeah.
part. Besides our polls, of course.
They're saying no tweet from Jed yet.
Nothing.
Oh, they must be
I already
trading
have that
because-
shit pulled up.
Or Jed's in the.
Jed may have been drunk tweeting last night. Just so you know how he gets. There was stuff out there.
Well, he tweeted today already. So
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
just eat that for a gift. You don't drink that. It's not the seal is on it, right? Try it.
Oh, I didn't even see the one from today. What did he say today before we?
Maybe
picked,
we should do
what's his
something a
name?
little different here. Oops, Solid just walked in the war room. That was before the first pick today.
Oh, I see it. Okay, got you.
yeah, maybe they're gonna trade
I
out
see
of it.
Okay.
Maybe they're
That's what
trading
people are
back.
trying to guess
That's why he
what it
hasn't
was.
tweeted yet.
Might. I mean, we haven't yet, so
Right. We gotta get in that
possibility.
sixth. Gotta get in that sixth round.
Yeah.
Need it.
And
Need
is
another
upstairs.
defensive lineman.
All right.
Defensive lineman in the sixth round is gonna hit. You know.
Right down the middle. Look what he did in free agency with that Mykel Williams. Following a formula, take care of the offensive line. This is like building.
Well, the 49ers just said the 49ers are on the clock back again, so I guess it's not a trade.
There's still time to trade out of it. I mean, Seattle was just on the clock before they changed it to the Patriots.
No, but I'm talking about like from the 49ers page. Like they literally put a big on the clock out. So I figured that they probably wouldn't put that out if we weren't selecting anyone.
We also have one of the worst. Never mind.
We really did.
I think people, I think people think I'd be hating on the team. I really love the team. I swear to God, but there's some things that we can stand to upgrade. Like whoever's running our social media pages. Like, these other teams be getting shit off.
True good, Atlanta.
Do y'all remember when Wendy's Twitter page was beefing with all the other fast food restaurants? Does anybody remember that? We need to find out who was running their shit and bring them
and
here.
make them.
They still do it, man. The Wendy's page is savage. They'll
Yeah, they're
respond to
savage.
random people and be savage.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Come on, Jed. Where you at, homie?
I know he's not putting anything out. That's kind of weird.
Hit up our line, buddy.
Oh, here we go. They're making the announcement now for the Patriots. I bet you it's Seth McLaughlin. Joshua Farmer, the DT. They stopped the Niners from going again at the defensive line. Robert Saleh just threw something in the war room.
He's like, damn it, I need another one.
Yeah, that's funny.
Come on, Jed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody has to check on Jed. I'm worried.
His next post is going to be something along the lines of, "We had to lock Robert Saleh out to do this quickly." Run the card.
They might. It might be something like that, and then we'll know that we're going offense.
Jed, when they post those, like the player calls, and it's always like John Lynch, then he passes it to Kyle, then they pass it to Jed. Jed always answered that thing sounding like such a fucking nerd, man. Like, hello, there's someone here. Like, oh, Jed, can you like deepen up your voice a little for these calls? Like, come on.
I don't.
Why you gotta sound like the nerdiest fucking owner out there?
The Niners are officially on the clock, chat. I see people saying, "What number do we pick?"
We're
on the clock right now. The pick is
in. Jay Yorkshire's not tweeted yet. That's crazy.
All right.
I'm nervous.
Me
Let's
too.
get some sounds.
Could be anything. I don't know.
Can you guys hear my TV?
Look at the ecosystem he has now grown to in New England. Of course, Milton
Yeah.
Williams is going to play.
No, he's not tweeting anything. That's crazy.
Philadelphia. But on top of that,
Jed let us down.
I know. I was looking forward to it.
That shit was still funny. Oops. Robert Saleh. That shit still. All right, here we go.
Milton Williams. Rotation of defensive linemen. Those guys are going to earn those steps. Strong hands, we can put out pocket.
Stout, CJ West.
New post from the 49ers. Wonder who it could be.
You see what they trash? Like, no shit. I hate, like, what? Y'all really took time to write that up.
York said, let's change it up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's it? No hashtag?
He means it. He means it.
That means it's on offense.
This is offensive line.
That means it's an offensive. Oh, I love that.
Seth McLaughlin, I'm telling you.
Now you're
he's
speaking
coming
my
home,
language.
Peachy. He's coming home.
I'm saying Frazier.
Come on, O-line.
Frazier or Brown from Kansas.
Come on.
Here we go.
Conyers. Give me the tight end Conyers from Texas Tech.
What an amazing place. I just want to say hi to my son Flynn back in Australia.
Go.
And, what an amazing place to be here in Green Bay, where the 49ers and the Packers have had some amazing battles in the past.
Thanks to you.
With the 138th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Jordan Watkins.
Oh, Jordan Watkins.
That's the kid from Ole Miss.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Holy shit.
He said, let's change it up. Time for the offensive side of the ball.
So it was in Louisville from 2021.
He told Saleh, you had your 5. It's Kyle's turn.
All right. Time to make a poll. All right, Jordan Watkins.
This is my least favorite pick so far.
I think he's a returner too.
Well, we need that. Ran
sure
4.437 40-yard dash. Tied for 6th among wide receivers.
I think he might be more for special teams.
All right. We're ending that poll with 52% of y'all saying yes, the Niners will make a 6th-round pick. So that's pretty encouraging. All right, here we go. At pick 138, 49ers went with.
So does this mean that they were going to take that kid from Stanford?
A wide receiver, the Stanford? Yeah. I mean, it. All right. What other wide receiver do we have there then, right?
Jordan Watkins was a top 30 visit guy.
Oh.
Yep.
I feel like there's always supposed to be a Watkins wide receiver for the 49ers. I don't know why. It just look. I feel like it feels right. It looks right.
Has there ever been one?
No, I don't think so. But it just
falls
like
out of the
this
forest.
feels right.
Yeah, because Sammy Watkins never played for us.
So 5th round already. Vikings pick is in. Panthers are on the clock. Wasting no time.
All right. Do you love it or do you hate it? There is no in between.
Get those votes in.
Hit the polls.
We have another pick coming up in like 7 picks, so you gotta get those votes in.
Yep, we don't have a lot of time, so you gotta
Go
vote
a lot
fast.
faster.
What was he?
All right, ready. What'd you say, Tony? 138? Yeah.
Yeah, 138.
The next pick is 147. So we got 9 picks. And they are already rolling. The Carolina Panthers are already on the clock at 140.
This is from the Mason trade.
We need you guys to vote quickly. If you're not sure who he is, vote hate it. If you don't know anything about him, like I want to see some more hate in the 49ers fan base. Let's go. Let's stir some shit up.
There's enough hate in this fan base. We don't need to add any more with it.
Come on. We're putting together something here, y'all. We need y'all to hate. Look at all you positive Nancy's out there. Don't be scared. Change your votes. I'm about to sway the jury.
This is gonna be the worst one so far.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
All right. I think it's for special teams anyway, more than anything.
What's up, Alberto?
It's especial.
We need 100 votes, y'all. Come on.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying special teams. Yeah.
All right. So here's what I got on them. I'm pulling up my site, see if they got them on here.
Then said, don't try to sway the jury.
I was trying. I'll be nice. Damn, my man's not even on this site. That's crazy.
Minnesota
That's wild, disrespectful.
selecting Tyrion Ingram Dawkins.
It's from Georgia.
Yep. Panthers pick is in. Ravens on the clock.
They had Antoine Wells Jr. as a better prospect than him coming from Ole Miss. It was him and Trey Harris. This is interesting. All right. Tony, what your books got on them?
Huh?
Trade. Seattle is trading Sam Howell to the Vikings.
That's the first player traded this year.
Mm-hmm.
He's a quarterback, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are they about to take Shador?
No, they took a quarterback already.
They took the Alabama.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, so Jordan Watkins, here's his collegiate stats here. He has been in college for 5 years, so he's been all right. 185 receptions, 2,682 yards. He's got 7 carries under his belt. What else we know about this young man? 18 touchdowns. Well, that's 1 in every 10. It's not terrible. He was a return guy in 2020. He didn't do it anymore after that, though. That's punt and kick returns.
I didn't want to see your butt this year. Turn around.
So it doesn't look like he's going to be doing much of that, guys.
Kitties.
I know. God. She gets up there. That's what she wants to do when the camera's on. It's turn around. Damn.
They did some trick plays with him in
This is not that
2022
kind of
and
life.
2023. He transferred from Louisville to Ole Miss. Very interesting. What is it in this kid that they see?
Yeah, Lake City says that slot receiver is his thing. So
They see speed.
Mm-hmm.
Speed. We got his numbers. We got his.
Feel the need. The need.
4.37.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. What about his 3-cone?
Cam Jackson going to the Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
You all right, Mama?
The Ravens pick is in.
Come on, chat. You guys are so close to 100. You guys are doing a great job.
Vote.
You guys hadn't voted in the poll. Be on the YouTube page and vote. Let's see. Come on. We got to get to 100 votes.
Offensive
Oh,
line
man.
next.
Oh, man.
Please.
Oh, they're getting more positive.
Pretty please.
They're getting more positive. What's up, Princess?
Oh, lineman next, please.
What's she looking for? No, what's bug?
I hope so. I ain't trying to run it back with that thing.
I'm telling you, girl. Me either.
Oh my god.
Me either.
No, my screen's not delayed. Or on this one. On this one is where I have to look at the poll. We're 92 votes. Come on, guys.
Hey,
let's get
cute
to this
stuff.
100. She said, "Hey, cute stuff." Here, put this one in your ear. You can hear. Ready? Oh shit! There you go. Say hi.
Hey.
Hi.
You see Tony waving at you? So the Niners just picked this guy named Jordan Watkins. He's a wide receiver. He's the guy that runs and catches the ball when they throw it to him. You think he's going to be good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baltimore
Why?
to
Because he's a
Carson
49er?
Benson.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Good
that's
job.
it, guys. I got a new favorite wide receiver on the team because my daughter said so. Jordan Watkins it is. He's coming for that number 1 spot.
Uh-oh.
Sure. Sure, yes.
I'm telling y'all, I'm buying a jersey.
No, you ain't.
I'm telling y'all, Watkins
Yeah,
feels
make
right
that
to me.
jersey.
There should have been a Watkins in a
Yeah, I guess
49er
special
jersey
made.
already.
No, you ain't buying that jersey.
Gotta be a special order.
If I refuse to buy any, like, I really
Now,
just want to
see,
buy
that's
jerseys
a
that
shot.
just
Y'all
have
just-
49ers on the back. Because you never know who's coming.
Right. So y'all just gonna let Mariah get that off? I heard what she said. Nobody heard what Mariah said. It's gonna have to be a special order. That's fucked up, Mariah. All right, chat.
All right,
Come on.
Ravens. Carson
We are-
Benson off tackle.
Gotcha.
Alabama.
A&M.
That was not the Seahawks pick, right?
That was the Ravens.
HBCU.
Yeah, baby. I keep telling you it's
Vikings
delayed
on
because
the
this is
clock.
YouTube.
Let's go. All right, Seattle's pick is in. See who these chickens are getting.
All right, we are at exactly 100 votes. Do we want to let this run until the next pick? Let's let a couple more people
Might as
chime
well.
in.
Yeah.
101. Come on,
Vote,
come on,
vote,
y'all.
vote.
Run it up.
Oh, in the poll. Agree, Chrissy.
Hey, my cute nieces.
Oh, she can't. They can't hear you. She said, "Hi, my cute nieces."
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
You don't know where what is what?
Sorry, baby. Can I try that?
No, don't touch my nachos.
Yeah.
Nope, Steven. Sanders is still there.
No, that's not true. He was drafted by Mickey Loomis, or what's his name? Mr. Loomis called him and told him that he was going to have to wait a little bit longer, but he was already drafted by the Saints. All right, why don't y'all go help Zara find her thing? Okay.
All right, let me get him in
She
here.
can't find her
so he
bathing
can-
suit.
okay. Come on. Let me get him in here.
You want to wear my shorts?
No, she never took it out of the back thing. She thought she did. She didn't.
How'd you not know you didn't take it out?
I spoke up. I never seen my hair. It's just a dress.
Riley Mills, defensive tackle, Notre Dame, goes to Seattle.
Use the not that one. There's another white one though with a black wire.
Yeah, 3 more picks.
Dolphins pick is in, and Seattle's back on the freaking clock.
She tried to steal my nachos.
Yeah.
How dare she?
Sure.
What you think this is?
I don't know.
A nacho sharing house?
Yeah. She thinks this is free.
Hey Aria, you know what kind of cheese is on here? Nacho cheese.
I never said was. I want to look at you.
Get out of my face. Move, weirdo.
Yeah, move. Move.
We pick 147 next. They're at
I'll push you off
124.
his lap. No, I'm his I thought I was just like, oh, why is that truck so small?
You see the cat? She's got the cat waving to y'all.
Wait, Ryan, the boy?
Dolphins pick is
No.
in. Seattle.
Wait.
Aria's.
Jared, put that down. I can't see.
You got the Dolphins up there.
Well, I'm going to hit you. You get it?
Jordan Phillips, defensive tackle, Maryland.
Oh,
Not a terrible pick.
it's not.
Not a terrible pick.
It sure is not.
All right, so the Browns just traded with the Seahawks. Browns are on the clock.
They said this kid has the most of them bench press at the combine.
Wonder what this pick is. Who did the Browns trade for?
Did they get the quarterback yet?
Yeah, they get they went with Gabriel.
Oh yeah. Pick is in for the Browns. Eagles on the clock. Then we got the Patriots, and then the 49ers are up. Almost time.
Close. They're moving fast. Browns pick is in.
I love the last day of the draft, how fast it moves.
I was about to say that,
They need
girl.
to make it all that way.
It does. Did you see that where Goodell said that he may change the times on the draft?
Yeah.
Round 1, he may
Well, that
move
makes
that to
it so
7.
long.
In round 2, yeah, because even he
For all
thinks
the
it's too long.
ads and money and all that shit.
Right,
People aren't
exactly.
benefiting from the shit.
But at the same time, he's gonna throw in exceptions and shit and make it look super complicated. It's like if you're gonna cut the time, just cut the time.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just
You
do
don't
it.
need, challenges or some added time. It's so stupid.
Yeah. We need all
That's
that
serious,
stuff.
bud. Stop having the special guests in the first round. You can just walk out there and announce the
Right,
picks.
taking up all, just get through it.
Yeah, because we do not care.
Fam, Mariah, your people out of pocket.
Oh, wow. Okay, Cleveland. So the pick is in for the Browns. And you definitely need that because this is over now. Finally, thank God. Woo! Thank the Lord, this is over.
Wait, they took him for real?
Per Josina Anderson. Yes.
But they already took a quarterback.
Well, they taking another one.
Oh, wow. So the Browns move up and
Rob.
finally do it.
They are taking
had-
another one. Hallelujah. It's over.
You had 2.5 days of the draft to post this. The second you post this shit, he gets drafted, Rob. Like, what's up, bro? What's up, Rob?
Finally. Lord have mercy.
The 5th round. Wow.
Damn. I mean, he was supposed to be there anyway. It's crazy. Like, he was literally supposed to be, like, he started out being the
Isn't that like
number
or
2
the
overall
team that,
pick.
like, isn't that like the team you didn't want to go to? Browns.
It is
Now
one
he's-
of the ones.
And now he's just going to go there for a lot less. That should make him happy.
But why would they choose? Like, why would they take Dylan Gabriel and then take it's ridiculous. It's
You still
almost
got
like
numbnuts
they
on
played
your
rock,
roster.
scissors, paper, and the Browns lost. Seriously, I'm not even kidding.
Fucking shithole.
Right.
Whistler.
Well, yeah.
Like something happened because
It makes no sense.
The Browns. Oh man. But at
this
least
almost
they finally
feels
got
like
drafted.
you know what this feels like, even though he was taken later, and it's it's not the same thing, but it's kind of like the same thing in a way. When the Rams took Michael Sam,
I was gonna say it earlier,
Because-
but
right.
I didn't want to bring it up for obvious reasons. But yeah, because the NFL kept showing him.
yes,
Remember that?
because
It
he
was
kept
like, "Sit down,
over and
he's on the
over and
couch,"
over. Yep.
They had to show him like kiss his boyfriend, like the whole thing.
Yeah,
It
they
was just, like,
showed
this
all
whole,
that, and somebody
which is
finally
all
had to take it.
fine, but like, when
If you're a
did they
trash
show
player, bro,
7th-round
you a trash
picks?
player though.
Yeah, that was a whole crap.
Like, he was just bad. He was not a good football player.
And it had nothing to do with being gay. You just weren't good at playing
all.
football.
Right.
Right, they haven't showed Sanders since the first round or second round.
Yeah.
I mean, we showed him not too long ago. That phone call was funny as fuck. So, oh shit, you scared me.
It's funny now that he's been picked. We can laugh
Mhm.
about it now.
Bro, I don't even know who that was. It's a
We can
private
laugh
number.
about it now, but
He's like, what did that mean? They're like, we don't know what that means. You're the one on the phone with them.
Right. He said they got to wait a little bit longer. All right, here we go. Let's hear the official announcement, y'all.
here we go.
The Seattle Seahawks have traded the 144th pick to the Cleveland Browns. With the 144th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Shedeur Sanders.
The kids are like,
The kids are like, Daddy, you said that was going to happen 2 days ago. Do you know the future?
Now watch, the Browns are gonna be like, we traded up to get you.
Right. Like, dude, like we wanted you all along. You know it. Like, that's why we traded up to get you. They're going to tell him so much
Traded up
bullshit.
in the 5th round to get you.
We wanted you the whole time, bro. We knew you were going to
behind
be
the
there. but
shorty.
we had to build a team around you. We were trying to get other players that we thought would be helpful and beneficial to you. Oh,
Yeah, we had to pick up another quarterback first just to make sure that
your
practice, because we can't have you taking all the reps in practice. You know, gotta get a camp arm in there first. You know,
right? Yeah. That shit is crazy.
Ooh,
Like,
Lord.
that is wild. I don't even want to.
Eagles pick is in, Patriots on the clock, and then the 49ers are up.
All right. Are they not gonna? They're not gonna go to his location.
Yeah, why don't they show him?
Oh, they
He had a
probably
big
want.
party
They probably
going
want to.
and-
Probably mad because 1, he didn't want to go there, and 2, because everybody talked to him on the phone. Tell him we traded up to get you. That's how much we wanted you.
That's fucked up. It's funny as hell. I'm sorry, it's fucked up.
Dude.
They still running his highlights on TV.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Mama?
They're not showing one people.
Right, Breezy. He said, finally, wait, didn't Prime say that he didn't want him to play in Cleveland? Too bad. Oh.
Dad called up all those teams he said no to and was like, okay, you guys can draft him now. It's okay.
Right.
You can
Yeah.
go wherever.
I was just kidding about that, guys.
I was just funny.
I was just kidding. Yeah. You guys can, anybody, please. Mel Kiper was like, thank God.
Everybody says it's not that big of a deal because Tom Brady was drafted in the 6th
Right.
round.
Right. You're the next Tom Brady. Trust me. We know. We know.
What people were saying.
So back to Jordan. So back to Jordan Watkins. Did you see his stats versus Arkansas? Guy put up 8 catches, 255 yards, and 5 touchdowns.
Baller.
And Arkansas was actually like really, really.
Their defense wasn't
really
that.
nice. Oh, I guess Jimmy Uso is announcing our pick. I guess, according to the 49ers page, it said that Jimmy Uso is ready to get lit.
Anything from Jed?
Oh shoot, I forgot to even look.
Is Jed alive?
Oh yeah. Oh, but that was 14 minutes ago. He had tweeted, but we missed it. He said, even with 3 D linemen, if John Carroll football standout is still on the board, have to take him today. His upside has been waiting to emerge for the past 22 drafts. #destiny.
Wait, what was
All
that?
right, he is drinking the finest wine.
Wait, that's Jed?
Yeah.
Wait, that's a Jed tweet?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I'm just gonna show y'all.
That was 15
I'm just
minutes
gonna
ago.
show y'all.
So after the last pick.
Oh, maybe.
Mama, drink your water.
I don't
Drink your water.
understand that. No, I don't get that one.
No one gets it. He got hashtags and that shit and everything. He like, what? Bro, my man is over there off the lean. He is. Look at this. What does this say?
Oh, because the 49ers are on the clock, according to the main,
don't like
their
that
main
shit.
page.
All right, new tweet. If a future Hall of Fame running back likes you, seems good enough for me.
Oh, awesome. So
Wow.
next pick is a running back.
Wow.
Did Frank Gore pick this pick?
Okay.
If a future Hall of Fame running back likes you, seems good enough for me.
No, this could be anybody.
Okay, so it's a running
That seems
back.
like a Frank Gore pick.
Oh, you think it's a Gore pick? Gotcha.
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
his job now.
Okay. Oh, Cali boy taking shots. I see what you're doing. Cali boy. I'm not going to read it out loud, but I see what you're doing.
Grando pick.
You saw that?
What is their second fifth rounder?
I mean, Damian
Kicking it in the
Martinez.
draft room.
Damian Martinez would make sense because Frank Gore went to Miami.
And Breezy said Jadon Blue, maybe.
Yeah, but Jadon Blue fumbles too much for Jimmy
I'm saying
Turner.
Damian Martinez
Bobby
went to
Turner.
Miami. Frank Gore went
So
to
Mac
Miami.
McWilliams, cornerback from
I see
UPF,
what
went
you're
to
doing
the
there, Mike.
Eagles.
Nobody's paying attention besides Mike. Thank you.
No, I heard.
I heard you, bro.
That's why I said Martinez. He went to the U.
Yeah.
Have fun, baby.
Oh, so maybe that's why he said. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, one of the kids have.
Gore's a scout or something.
That literally makes sense, though. From the U, yeah.
Who has the key card when y'all went downstairs?
Because that's probably why he did that. That's probably why he put that out there.
Right here.
That's the one that mommy just took?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't have the other one. I don't know where it is. It's all right. I'll just get another one if I want to come down there with y'all. Live from the pool. I should join from my phone. Oh, I can show y'all the underwater features on my phone, like while we're live.
Patriots got a good pick there. This late.
I feel like it's going to
Patriots,
say
Braden Swinson, edge from
Mike,
LSU.
if you do that, it's going to say thank you for watching again.
49ers pick is in.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Stud.
Frank Gore's
Dark
first pick.
Dark horse would be Taj Brooks. If it's they do running
Taj
back.
Brooks, okay.
Peachy, you got the 30-30 list pulled up over there?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any running backs whom they met with? Is RJ Harvey still on the board?
No.
Damn.
I don't see any running backs on here.
He's gone.
No, we didn't meet with any running back.
What's this dude's name? Swanson.
Damian Martinez, Mike, averaged 6.3 yards a carry, 1,000 yards and 10 touchdowns. Caught 17 passes for 204 yards. Big, powerful, physical downhill runner.
Oh, okay. Well, they're about to
Runs
make the
through contact and
announcement.
punishes tacklers.
I know who it is, though. It's a
Is
good
it a
one.
running back?
I like him. Yeah, it's a running back. We didn't meet with him. Not the 30, but we met with him prior. He's not from the U.
I just want to know how much he weighs. We'll see.
Okay.
They still talking about Shador? Oh, I get it. They had the script written for round 1, so they gotta. Okay, shut up. I want to hear my Niners pick. Shut up.
Yep.
Two of the same last names from the same college.
Jordan James.
Yep.
Damn,
Jordan
Peachy's getting.
James, running back, Oregon.
There you go.
Peachy tweaking out. He said James. He said James. No.
Peachy said she wanted all the Jameses.
Another James Bergen for the Niners.
Hey, but at least it has my GOAT Jordan in it, though.
We had Mykel James.
Let's see if he's better than Mykel James. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about him because he was
This
also
guy
from Oregon.
This guy ran a 4.55, average 5.4 yards a carry.
15 touchdowns.
1,267 yards and 15 touchdowns. Also caught 26 passes for 209 yards. He could be a solid number 2 or rotational back as a pro. 5'9". Is this our goal? Is this our goal line guy?
I like
Let him
Jordan
get
James,
low?
though. I like him.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get this poll up. Pause.
I'm good with that.
What was the?
Oh,
what the
Mariah
name that
results.
one was?
71%.
I like that
Love
kid.
it. So this is
I
our
like
lowest
the
one
chat.
so far, right?
I'm with you. All right, next.
You got it. 71%. It just bumped
Yep.
up to 72. All right, in poll.
Good job, Frank.
Lena, pick
All
up
right,
your
here we
order.
go.
Mama.
I like that. I like that pick. Gore's first pick ever.
Start a poll. Here we go. That was 147. Running back. Don't stop believing. 2 Jordans in a row. Wasn't the last guy named Jordan?
Yeah. Her name is Jordan Watkins, right?
Yeah, Jordan Watkins, Jordan James. Okay. It's the Jordan draft, y'all. Are they still talking about Shador? Yeah, they are. Okay. They really, like they said, we wrote all this shit for night 1. We're going to say it.
Right. They had all this stuff ready.
Right. It was a big part of their prep. All right. At pick 147, 49ers draft running back Jordan James of Oregon. Do you love it or hate it? I love it. I hate it. Start poll in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Damn. Someone clicked I hate it immediately.
They're waiting.
That was the first vote.
I love it.
All right, chat.
Oh, shit.
Hit the polls.
Let me shut up.
If you
I
guys,
know I asked y'all to be negative, but
if
goddamn.
you guys hate this, put your reason in the chat why you hate it.
Oh,
and who you wanted there at that pick instead.
Let's see if we can get this one over 70%. All right, there it is, 71%. Love it so far.
I want
But we're only
dialogue.
50 votes. We're only 50
I'll
votes
love
in.
it more if we draft the O lineman next.
Right? And my man from Ohio State is still there, Peachy. He's still on the board. No one's taken him yet.
I know.
Now, our next pick, Tony, I know you asked that earlier. Did I answer you? You said 160 is the next one.
Oh, Demos 45 said it was me. I wanted Devin Neal or Damian Martinez there.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm not mad at that. Devin Neal's a good guy.
He can
5'11",
pass block.
213.
He is a good pass blocker.
Oh, and you know blocking's important, so I could see that.
Devin Neal, his biggest game was the one against Colorado. He had like 300 plus yards that game. Remember, 37 carries, 3 touchdowns. He like went crazy in that game.
He's a pass blocker. He's good from the backfield.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I remember that one.
He just isn't a fast ass running back. 4.55, 40.
4.55 speed. Yeah.
Man, have they finally moved on talking about somebody else?
Bro, they are still.
They're still talking about Shador.
And the whole time
You give Shador time, he'll pick you apart. He's saying stuff that we never said. Never mind. They're still paying him. They didn't have a running game. Look at it. Look. He led them to an upset over TCU.
I know, Jose. We're hoping that he's going to be better than LaMichael James was, because I feel you on that.
Sure. Woody Marks was my sleeper guy. I really wonder if he was on the board, would they have taken him though? He's the guy that can. He's the threat that's in the air. That's why I want him. He's the
Dallas took Jadon Blue. That's who Breesy wanted.
That's who went. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ty Hamilton went to the Rams.
Oh wow.
Yo, y'all voted pretty quick. Keep it going. We haven't hit the 100 yet, but we're damn close. It's only been 2 minutes, and we already at 80. Come on, let's keep voting. Come on.
Well, yeah, we got to be fast because we got a pick coming up.
I like the split. Y'all are doing
In
good.
10,
Come on, run those
9
votes
picks.
up.
We're up.
Yeah, boom. They just another 10 votes just happened just like that. Let's go, y'all. Oh no, never mind. No, it didn't. It was 1. I was kidding. Each vote matters. We just dropped the percentage with that vote. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
I feel like help on the O line should be the next one.
Mm-hmm.
I really, really hope so.
I hope so too.
If they go defense, if they go defense, it's a linebacker, isn't it? Is it another linebacker if they go back to the defensive side of the ball, Tony? What do you think?
Could be that, a corner, edge, maybe.
What about a safety? Have we
we got a safety, didn't we?
No.
Oh, okay.
We did. No. We have 3
defensive
linemen, a linebacker.
You're right.
Wait,
we didn't.
Was it 4 defensive linemen?
It might be a safety. Could be.
No, it's 3 defensive linemen, a corner.
Corner. That's
and
a
linebacker.
Cornerback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the corner.
Yeah, gotcha.
Is that the cat? What you doing to her?
My uncle's about to feed her.
Oh,
it's lunchtime.
She rushing them.
I don't even have her. She's way in there.
Was she just calling? Like that was her, I heard, right? No?
Yeah, whenever he gets ready to pull out the food, then she goes ballistic, like she's never eaten for like a year.
Damn, Frank Gore took shots. He didn't even like the guy from his own cop. That's crazy, Frank. Jed York put you on blast. My babies left me. They went to the pool.
Niner Faithful wants to know who is the best player available on the O-line.
Tony.
What?
Who is the best available O-line players left?
Oh, they're going at it. They're arguing on the thing.
Man, they're never gonna. I mean, oh
well. Let's see. Gotta pull that screen up.
The Dolphins took Jason Marshall, Junior cornerback, Florida.
Offensive line. You have I have Frazier first over Membo at the guard position. Monahan as a center, but he could play all center, guard, tackle. Nelson a tackle. Slater could be a guard center. I really like Brown from Kansas. He could play. He could be a guard tackle. Got Connor Williams from Texas. Majors is a center. And now you're starting to go into the latter part, obviously, of the draft depth. Later, you have Wedding from Indiana University as a tackle. Kendra from Cincinnati is a guard. Truss from Georgia is a guard center combo. There's some players out there, but this team just doesn't go. I mean, maybe next year it'll be different. Next year it'll go heavy like offensive line and offensive.
Right, since they went heavy defense this time.
Yeah, but I mean, this year I guess they felt that the problem is this. I said it before. Excuse me. They could start. They have a starting offensive line if the league started tomorrow. If they had to play a game tomorrow, they have 5 starters. They didn't have 4 starters if the a game started tomorrow on the defensive line. So that's why you saw this philosophy and attack the defense, the line, the linebackers, the corners. So it could be next year's goal to really hit the offensive line hard with tackles and guards. But there's still a couple guys that can come in here and compete, right? What's his name was drafted last year, Pooney, in the 3rd round. Could they double back and go Brown from Kansas? Maybe they saw something in Brown when they were watching Pooney, bring him in the 5th round. The Niners are good in the 5th round. So you never know. Maybe they could find another diamond in the rough.
DJ Giddens, running back to the Colts.
Oh, I like that. That's a good one. I like him.
Cowboys on the clock.
Had a run on running backs. That's for sure.
Yep.
Long run on running backs. Definitely.
Vote, vote, vote.
Why is this not opening? Opener's not working right now.
7 picks.
When did YouTube start pausing when you leave the window?
Did she eat?
Like, when did that start happening? Come on, guys, run those votes up. Come on, we need 9 more. Come on, 8 more.
Because they made the switch that you have to have premium.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because every time I come back, it's like I'm not
You
live
have
anymore. My
Do
baby.
you have premium?
Hell no, I don't use YouTube.
Oh, then that's why. Yeah. Like, so my account, I don't have premium, but I got premium for Chase. So if I'm on his, it just stays.
Yeah, you got to pay that extra to get that perk.
94 votes, 95 votes. Oh, Mariah.
And I have to
Mariah.
have it because it annoys me.
Chat, vote, vote,
96.
vote.
Yo, somebody's fucking with me. They took one away. 95. Back to 96. Now 7.
Vote
Oh my
so
God,
we can
this
close
is
it.
so ridiculous.
All right. I think we're gonna make it. We'll give you a couple more votes in here to make it official for 100. And
Dallas
Lamar
took-
James, linebacker from Florida, goes to the Cowboys.
Yep.
Yeah. 68 tackles, 2 sacks, 5 tackles for loss. Dislocated his left kneecap and missed 4 games. Ugh, that sounds painful. God.
Bengals pick is in. Giants on the clock.
You see Jordan James, his PFF grade is the 2nd highest in the last 2 years total of running backs.
I did not know that.
Okay.
Second to Genty.
95.7. I'm not sure.
Damn. Oh, do you have PFF? Are you looking at it?
No, I just have this single graphic.
Oh, okay.
about it.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna ask it like, does it show like if he's a zone runner or inside outside type of guy? Tony, how do you feel about going this deep without offensive line help? Y'all may have read this already. I had took my earbuds out so I could listen to that argument.
Not this one.
I mean,
I know what Tony's gonna say.
they really needed to address the defense. They focused on the defense. Like I said before, they could feel the starting five right now.
That's the quote I was going to say right there.
Well, I would like to either do. I would bring in Brown or what's his name, Frazier. Yeah, Frazier or Brown.
The Bengals pick
Down goes Frazier.
I still can't believe no one took the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who was the last pick?
Shamar James to the Cowboys.
Oh yeah, I said Stewart James.
Now Jalen Rivers, guard to the Bengals.
He's from Miami.
Yep. Giants pick is in. Dolphins on the clock.
Ever since
We're at
Peachy said she didn't want nothing else,
155.
James. It's like 4 Jameses got drafted since she said it. Yeah, all coming off the board.
Crazy. Goodness.
Where did Jared
5
Wilson go?
more
Someone did
picks.
draft Jared Wilson. Damn it! Who took Jared Wilson? You got the center from Georgia. Let me see.
Niner Faithful says 105 votes. We made it.
All right. Good job, chat.
Oh, the Patriots. That's who it was with the Patriots. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Josina Anderson.
Tony, how do you feel that we might not be getting the hair bag this year?
Oh shit, I'm on mute.
Marcus Mbao goes to the Giants.
There you go. That's the guard, though.
Yep. Dolphins on the clock.
I would still be looking for Seth if we're
So
looking for a
two
pure
guards
center.
back to back. Dolphins pick is in. Steelers on the clock.
Damn, they are flying. They are not wasting time. They're ready to go home. Said enough of this shit.
Yep.
Giddens, Marshall, Shamar James. Oh, Shamar James. How about him?
Some Niner fans thought that the pick might be Giddens at where we just picked at 147.
Then he's off the board already, though. DJ Giddens, you talking about the running back?
Was he off before we picked?
No,
he was picked after us.
Yeah, I'm talking about 147. Yeah, they thought that might be the pick. That Giddens might be the one.
All right, Mike, end the poll. What's that?
We want to wrap it up? Or you want to let it run into the next pick?
Nope.
It's up to you.
End the shit.
All right. 65% love it.
Ouch.
Oh,
Got a little low there.
Ouch.
interesting. For Jordan James.
Running backs get no love. They get no love. I don't think that's fair. It's Peachy start. It's because of her James campaign.
Yeah,
her
because we
James
got
hate
71% and 65%.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right.
Those
All right, Niners. Y'all.
Those are the same ones that are going to get upset when we trade him. We do it over again, you know?
Yep.
I can't believe it.
Yep. I feel bad for
Did
Frank
anyone
Gorsuch.
select Miles Frazier, the LSU guard?
I don't know.
What about
I
him?
don't think so.
Is he still available or no?
Yeah, I just said I wanted to try to get him at 160, But I don't know.
I
if
know
they do.
someone said his name. I didn't know what we were talking about because him and the other LSU guard, Dillinger.
Yeah, I feel like Frazier should be there.
Frazier played the right guard, but Dillinger is the one that played tackle and center. He also played left guard, so he's one of those guys that goes all over the line. That's Garrett Dillinger.
We know they like that.
Hmm.
We know they like the guys that can play everywhere.
Yeah, they like it. I hate it. I wish they would just get the guy for the position, but they never do that. And also, there's a lot of injuries in college, so I get them like moving guys when they have to move them. But go out there and get somebody who like plays just that, and then let's rock. Jed York, what are you saying, buddy? A phenomenal tribute.
Oh yeah, nothing, just that.
Oh, rest in peace. 45 years old. Wow.
Yeah. Just hurry up.
Oh, the Dolphins pick is in.
The only undefeated team of history of the NFL, the Miami Dolphins select Dante Trader Jr., defensive back, Maryland.
Safety off the board. Dante Trader.
I figured that they might be moving what's his name during the draft, Ramsey.
I said the same thing. I don't even know why I said it though. I was like, is he still there? They haven't traded him yet? I thought for sure he was out of there.
Oh, they did post a video of Sanders when they call his name.
Here comes another trade. Steelers trade with the Chiefs.
Yep. Who the friggin' Chiefs coming up to get now?
Is it a running back? There's been a little bit of a run on running backs.
There's been 3 guards taken in the last little bit. So we got Chiefs, Bucks, Chargers, Packers,
God, you're putting up
49ers.
a lot of heat, Danny. You got to go. Goodness. My sauna in here. You know, the cats, when they have a lot of hair, they put off like so much heat when they lay on you. It's like an electric blanket.
They left the boogie board.
You got to go. Child.
Chiefs pick is in.
Hey, Tony, what about Cameron Williams?
Ouch.
Yeah, he has a lot of experience at tackle, right tackle.
Move your foot. There we go. Go nap on your little cot.
Linebacker.
Tony, you're on mute if you're talking.
The
There he
Chiefs
goes.
take Jeffrey Bassa, linebacker, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
There goes Bassa.
I have him as my. Hold on. Let me go back to that side. I have Brown,
These annoying
Williams,
Chiefs.
and Nelson.
Need a church.
I think he's a 4-year starter, a 3-year starter there, and I mean, I don't know. He struggled at times. He got overpowered at times. He got beat around the edge. But I mean, his experience you can't question. He's pretty good in the run game. He just struggles in his pass sets. He like overextends sometimes. He lunges, but I mean, at this point, you take a shot, right? You take a shot with somebody and hope you catch somebody and you develop it. So you could be one. It could be Brown.
Frazier.
Well, no, I was going to bring it down if she wanted it. Yeah, I didn't know if she wanted it or not.
I think the next quarterback off the board, I think it's going to be Kyle McCord.
Think so? Over Howard?
I think so.
All right, Tampa Bay pick is in. Chargers on the clock.
I always thought that the Steelers might take him. He looks like a Steel. You know, he looks like a Steeler.
When the 6th round comes, the Niners.
We're talking about McCord?
No, Howard.
Oh. I don't know what the Steelers are doing.
I know. I don't either. I guess they're waiting on Aaron, and I almost hope that Aaron saves him up and changes his mind.
Well, I feel like Aaron didn't sign with them because he didn't want them to
really
draft
good
one.
pick.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So they're just purposely not going to draft any of them, which is crazy for like a 1-year thing. It's just
yep. It sure is.
That was a nice
He's out on
solid
some
pick.
deserted island just kicking it.
or in a black hole somewhere.
Right.
Cave.
Yeah, he may have moved now because he was on some deserted beach with a significant other and their dog.
Packers on the clock. 49ers are up next.
Where's Jed? Where's Jed?
Let me check.
We're on Jed watch.
Nothing yet.
NYPD, LAPD, NYPD.
Yep. Open.
He's gonna shine like me. Shine like me.
Who?
I just thought that it was hilarious how that Aaron had wanted Green Bay for years to draft a wide receiver in the first round.
Yeah.
And for Jordan Love, they took a wide receiver in the first round. Actually, first and second, right?
Yeah.
That was such a slap in the face to
But
him.
I'm so sick of hearing about that motherfucker. He needs to just retire. Like
Aaron Glenn cracked me up.
every
the other day when
offseason,
was
he's
asking.
holding teams hostage. Like,
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Aaron Glenn just wasn't having it. He was like, "We're just gonna nip this like right away. You gotta go. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here."
He's still not on a roster, right?
No.
Mm-mm.
The Steelers came out and said earlier that they're still in hopes that Rodgers wants to come there and yada yada. Like,
Yeah, but they drafted a quarterback also, didn't they?
No.
no, yeah.
Oh shit! They really are in hopes of Rodgers. That's wild.
If he stands
It's
them
like,
up,
what
man,
if
they're
Rodgers says,
screwed.
"Nope, never mind, I'm going to retire"? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Oh hell no! You got to get the strap. I'm meeting him at his front door. You ain't retiring shit. You went through this whole. Anybody? Nah, bro.
It's Pittsburgh's fault for relying on that dude, though. For
Yeah.
real,
No,
that's their fault.
they should at least drafted somebody earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Safety to safety, Jed York says.
What happened?
Safety to safety.
Okay.
So that means no
Oh, this
O-lineman.
is like what's his name pick?
Still no O-line.
Yep.
I swear to God, if the Niners run the same fucking line back, bro, what? I swear to God.
All right, so Chargers got Keandre Lambert Smith, wide receiver, Auburn, Green Bay on the clock. 49ers up next.
Okay, safety to safety.
Are they going to take our safety,
All right, Green
Lathan
Bay
Ransom?
pick is in. 49ers on the clock.
Ransom's gone. Somebody got him.
Oh, Ransom's going. What about Jonas Sanker from Virginia?
He's
or
gone.
Malachi Moore, Alabama.
Both of them are gone.
Oh shit. Shamari Simmons, Arizona State.
He's there.
I'm asking Breezy who he thinks the safety might be.
We haven't done the Arizona State pick yet.
Yo, does John Lynch look at Dan Jackson from Georgia and say, I see myself in him?
I hope not. He got to remember that he didn't start when he was first selected.
He wouldn't be starting now either.
J Bucks, you are not funny. He said Shiloh.
Fuck that. That was funny.
No thanks.
Brian Edwards said it better not be Shiloh.
Both Sanders brothers going in the same round.
Now that's shit.
Whatever it is, though. Let me see. Safety to safety.
I'm going to say Daniel Manning from Oregon.
David M says Reed.
Yeah.
We need a ball hawk.
Penn State.
Okay, I like that.
I think it's going to be Shamari Simmons. What's up?
Okay.
Arizona
David's
State.
guess. I like that. Reed.
Right,
Packers
Green
pick is
Bay.
in.
It's a pleasure to announce the following pick. With the 129th pick in 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Colin Oliver, defensive end, Oklahoma State.
NYPD.
Oliver.
LAPD.
Linebacker.
NYPD.
49ers pick is in.
All right.
And with the third pick, I make the earth spit.
Let me see who the 49ers. Okay, so
This is
the
pick
safeties
160.
that we did was. I don't see any safeties. We didn't bring in any safeties for the top 30. I'm sure
Not
we talked
one?
to plenty. Not one. Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
They wanted to keep this next guy on the wraps, you know.
Yeah.
Can't be too safe.
Aha. Aha. Aha.
Safety to safety, folks. We'll be here all day.
Oh, goodness.
Light it up, baby.
See who it is. Safety we got going on.
It's got to be somebody with the last name James. Oh, let me go through the safeties real quick. Let's see. James something. Just to fuck with Peachy. Here we go. I don't think there's any safeties with the first or last name James.
Well, I mean, there's JJ Roberts. What do those J stand for?
Let's see what Google says. His name is. Come on, what's his fucking name? I see JJ. What's it stand for? All right, JJ Roberts' real name.
Oh shit, Mickens is still available.
Football roster. JJ Roberts. No one's telling us his name, Mike. It's a mystery.
And the pick is in. I'm just not put it up on the screen.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Selection.
Well, thanks very much,
Marquez.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Draft picks and everything that's gone on this weekend. We are joined.
Safety, Kansas State.
Who is it?
Marcus.
Marquez Sigle.
Marquez Sigle.
Marquez Sigle.
All right. So here's what we got on him. He had a solid senior year for Kansas City State with 60 tackles, 3 interceptions, and 3 PBUs. The previous season, he had 63 tackles with an interception and 9 PBUs. Sigle had an excellent performance at the NFL Scouting Combine that really helped him to generate a lot more interest from suitors. This kid ran a 4.37. He's 5'11", 199.
4.37 is the fastest of all safeties.
Breezy said, "Nice pick."
They said they wanted to get faster. Yeah, John Lynch may have had the most honest presser ever, Tony. You're selling me with this shit, man. Like, holy shit. John Lynch went up there and told no lies. He said, we got to be as transparent as possible because these fans are going to fucking riot if we keep lying to them and telling them bullshit.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. All right, let's create this poll here. Yep.
You know,
Tony,
David, that is
what
crazy.
you got on him?
That is crazy, David, that Tez Johnson is still available.
What you got, Tony?
I thought he'd be gone by now.
I would Chase and I were just talking about Tez Johnson.
Yeah.
I would use, if he's still there, like our last pick or something.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yep, me too.
He said Jed called it. Wait, what?
I would think you know.
I gotta stop. This is I shouldn't have started drinking. Oh damn. This is all right, here we go. All right, let's get this ready. What pick was that? Was pick 60, right? I gotta go let my dog out. I walked in my house, man.
Let's pick 160.
Yeah. I let my dog out last night. We got home. I mean, Tony and I did a show. What time was that, you think, Tony?
I drove home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Around what time was that, do you think?
Night?
Yeah. We got there this morning. He took the biggest shit in the middle of my floor. Oh, stink ass doggy. Yo, stink booty boy.
They got another linebacker, the Eagles. More speed.
Hey, Bet MGM said if Shador went in the 5th round, that means that Shiloh's playing for Saskatchewan next year.
Oh, shit.
I mean, Shiloh himself put out that tweet and said if Shador is falling that far, he said it ain't no hope for him. Oh boy.
At least he knows.
Yeah.
Louis Riddick is going to continue to make it harder for himself to get a GM job.
Yeah, he really
is. I'm thinking about that debate that he was having on here after Sanders was picked.
Yep.
And it's not that he was wrong with anything he was saying. That's not what they want to hear. And he's too honest. He should have bit his tongue a little bit in that. Nothing he was saying was wrong, but he should have bit his tongue. They're never going to put him as a GM.
Nope, he keeps trying to be one, and they keep declining it.
All right, so the Niners aren't on the board again until pick 227. That is 67 picks. Should I run and let my dog out now?
Oh Lord!
I mean, it'll take me 20 minutes to go there and back.
We might trade up.
I mean, I just let him out 4 hours ago. He should be okay. Let me look at the cameras. Let me check in on the cameras. Oh yeah, the poll's been up. Sorry, and they've been voting too, by the way.
Vote, chat.
Oh, look at the Niners fighting back to win over the fan base, huh? Speed, baby, fastest 40 time. If you're voting on this one, huh? You got to know fastest 40 time. They said he had a crazy combine results. Let's see what he did at the combine. Let's pull up his combine stuff. Okay. Together we made it. Oh shit! Did I spell his name wrong in the poll? I sure did. I typed Marcus instead of Marquez.
Guess what? Jordan James, not even one fumble in college.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what you want to hear. Some sure-handed shit. Christian McCaffrey, you on watch. Tired of those goal line fumbles. Just me? All right, I'll shut up. I for one, think that Christian McCaffrey is about to have a career year. Just
I think he
to be
is,
clear,
too.
I hope
I
so.
think he's coming back. He
Bounce
looked
back.
so fucking serious at that presser. Like he didn't want to fucking be there. He looked dead serious about like just ask me the question so we can move on. Damn, this dude. Okay, hold on. His RAS score has got to be off the fucking charts. Hold up, I'm looking at this kid.
CMC, we good. We got Jordan James now.
So we were talking last night on Nitty Gritty Niners about the curse. You know, we were asking people in the chat like who they felt like was going to be on this year's Madden, and you know, like people said Saquon, and you know, and different people like that, right? But we were talking about just how bad that like that everything doesn't. I mean, we were talking about people got shot. People had like personal, you know, like tragedies, illnesses, you know, besides, you know, like IU getting his knee ripped apart. I mean, all these different things that happened. It's just so crazy how it happens. But everybody else can be on there and nothing happens. CMC on there. And then, you know, starting with him actually in the off season. And it just kind of went from there.
Yeah, no, we redefined the Madden curse. Like people were like, it's bullshit, it's bullshit. No, never mind. No, it's not.
Yeah.
That shit came back with a vengeance.
People start believing now.
Mike, I sent you his RAS score.
No, I got it pulled up here. This kid's what the hell just happened? His RAS score is 9.64. That shit is crazy. It's only a scale of 1 to 10, and the only reason it's not higher is because of his height. He's just considered short for the position. His height and weight are just low. That's it. Everything else is elite.
Elite. Yeah.
Broad jump, 10 foot 10 inches. Vertical, 38. His 10-yard split, 1.54. 20-yard split, 2.55. And the 40-yard overall was 4.37. This kid was smoking. And for him to be that light, he put up 18 on the bench, was still around the top of the class. Like this kid is impressive.
So like the corner, he's small but strong.
Mm-hmm. We got another
Small but mighty.
NFL.com had him projected in the 5th round.
Yeah, third fastest 40 by a safety in history.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It says his strengths: team captain with a well-respected work ethic, slides feet to cut off of the release, heavy into catch point when he's in position, plays with little wasted motion, defending the run. Default is to make a play near or behind the line of scrimmage, deliver some heavy contact as a downhill striker. Fam, every fucking defensive player is all about the run.
He
hit
15.13 miles per hour at the 5-yard mark of the 40-yard dash. The fastest acceleration of anybody at the combine.
Damn.
His weaknesses: it says lacks juice to range over the top as a safety, a step slow to read and react in zone coverage, could struggle matching NFL route breaks from off man, needs better discipline to break down earlier as a tackler, short arms are a clear hindrance as a tackler. So, I mean, some stuff to work on and improve on. I like all that.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you're not getting perfect prospects, especially this late in the draft. So you're going to take the plus side and then try to hone everything else. I like it.
Team captain, too. Team captain, too.
Yeah, yep.
We've got a couple of guys now that have been team captains in this draft.
That boy was moving. Shit, he was moving. What was the last pick? I wanted to look up the RAS scores for those guys also. I got the website pulled up, so let me see.
James.
I love it. You just said James. All right. Let me see here. Come on, keep those votes coming in, guys. Keep those votes coming in.
Vote.
We're at 69 right now.
Excuse me, bitch.
I said 69. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Jordan James RAS score.
Go take a nap.
Okay. Yes, please.
Right. Jordan James is a running back. Oh my God, this must be the worst Raz I've ever seen. This is why fans didn't like it. What the fuck? Is this real?
Oh my God.
He scored a 3.87 out of 10.
Is that even possible?
I've
never seen one that low before.
I swear, so I'm like, is this a typo? Jesus Christ, this is terrible.
Oh my God, Frank Gore, what did you do to us? Fire that man.
This can't be real. Let me check for a second opinion. Hold on. All right, I found another one here. All right, here we go. This one looks a little bit better. 6.10. But it's still. What the hell was the other one I just looked at then?
3 is crazy.
I swear to God, that's what it said.
That's like a fucking incomplete. Go back to school. Do not pass go to the NFL.
Right. You should have just dropped out. Like,
oh my.
yeah, so one is from wait a second. All right, so check it. The one that has the higher score is the unofficial one before. This was from March 1st. And then the one that is lower is from March 20th.
Oh boy. Chat. That's 65% of you.
They kind of knew what they were talking about, huh? So it says March 1st. It says splits projected, times are unofficial. That's from March 1st.
Oh man.
But I don't understand because the draft, this is March 20th, pending official pro day results.
When was this pro day?
I don't know.
Let me see.
I have the RAS calculator. If we could find his information from the pro day, we can punch it in and see what it actually equals.
I'm looking.
This is Jordan James we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Arguably the worst RAS running back since 1987.
Good Lord.
All right. What's the other James? Jordan. Jordan. Who was the other Jordan we got? Jordan Watkins.
Jordan Watkins.
Let's see what his RAS was.
So where is his?
Watkins has to be good.
Here we go. This is
Didn't he run like a 4.3? It's gotta be pretty good.
His is an 8.79.
Yeah.
They have him basically undersized and everything. His vertical wasn't terrible, but it wasn't the best. His broad jump was not good. But his 40 time was elite, so that's what it was there. That's from April 12th. I want to see who the Seahawks are about to take. There's your tight end to San Diego right there. There it is.
Yeah, thinking Harbaugh.
Damn, Steelers got another defensive tackle.
They just throw bodies at the line, and but the difference is they get results from theirs though.
That's exactly what they do.
Gadsden out of Syracuse.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. NFL Network just posted 11 minutes ago. Make sure you're tuning. Okay, they meant to say make sure you're tuning in later today as we find out what time Rich Eisen ran during the 2025 edition of Run Rich Run. I thought he did that during the combine.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They didn't announce it.
Are they making that its own show and segment now? I mean, listen, I love St. Jude's Children's Hospital, so I'm all for it getting more airtime and all that, but I didn't know it got its own show now.
It only wants to give his combine numbers.
Does he have official combine numbers? I can plug those into the RAS calculator. Hold on. Let me pull it back up. All right, here we go.
Let's see.
Build a RAS card. This is for who are we doing this for? Jordan
James.
Well, let me see if.
Oh yeah, this does have. This has like both combined. Some numbers from Pro Day. So yeah.
All right, that's running back. What college did he go to? Oregon. Yep. All right. Does it have his hand size?
No, none of that shit. Only got like 3 numbers.
Oh shit.
It's 40 broad jump and vertical jump.
All right. What do we have for broad jump?
Broad jump 117.
And vertical
32.00.
And well, you said 40 time?
Yeah, 4.55.
That's all he got? Hey, you know what? He's gonna leave this shit as incomplete. It's still not calculating.
Let me see. Another shit.
Yeah, see, this is saying it's not enough.
Let's see if I can find more. All right. Height. You need all that? Weight, arms, hands.
Yeah, if you got it. Yep.
All right. Height 5'9.5". Weight 205. Arms 29 3/4. And hands are 9.
Wait, 0.75. Okay. 9.5. All right, there we go.
That's it.
Do they have his splits for the 40 or not?
I got
there you go.
10-yard split is 1.62.
All right. They have the 20?
Nope.
No? Okay. All right, let's try again.
Did I give you the broad jump before? This says a broad jump 9.9.
You said 117.
This says 9.9, so I don't know if that equals out to the same shit or.
All right. I see what you're saying. 117 inches versus.
Whatever.
Yeah, I put 117. That shit says 0. So that can't be right.
So this says 9 foot, 9 feet, 9 inches, I guess.
All right, let's see if that changes it. Oh, it says too many requests. What the fuck does that mean?
No, we have too much numbers.
Our small businesses, our recreation forward. And now future generations will thrive here in Sussex County.
March. There has to be one after April, like after he ran everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's search. I'm going to search it on Twitter. Hold on, let me see. Because Kent, I don't see it on Kent's page. Jordan James, Raz. He had a 95.7 rushing grade. I mean, that's got to be good. Okay, April 8th, Kent Lee posted a 4.64. Look, he's not athletic. He's just good at what he does, guys. All right. Like this is Steady Eddie. Okay. 50 minutes ago, he posted it. He posted an updated one 50 minutes ago after he was drafted. Okay. Kent Lee says he was drafted in the 5th round with the 49ers. 4.65 official. That ranked 1,127th out of 2,106 running backs. So he's not physically gifted, but he's good at his running per PFF. So we're going to side with PFF. No, we're not. I hate PFF. But yeah, so, okay. So.
Vote.
Let's see what the poll is at. We're only at 85. What are you guys falling asleep out
chat.
there?
Vote.
Come on, chat. And by the way, this is Marquez Sigle. Marquez Sigle. This is not
For safety.
This is not Jordan. It's not
Our
Jordan
last-
James.
Our last pick.
Come on, there we go. We're up to 91. Come on. Fight back. The Niners are fighting back for the approval of the fans and Tony's attention. Wake up, Tony. What you doing over there, buddy? He's talking his ass off and we can't hear him. He's on mute. I wonder how long Tony's been talking to us.
He's always on freaking mute, talking away.
I didn't know I was on mute.
How long have you been talking to us? We've been rascalling up over here.
This screen is down. I have the other screen up, so I can't see if it's muted or not. And I'm doing this one.
They say Jordan Watkins is Sammy Watkins' cousin.
Really?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Or...
Sammy Watkins was good.
Yeah, but he started getting hurt way too much.
Mm-hmm. Whatever happened to Kendall Hunter after he left the Niners? That was my guy. I really like Kendall Hunter. Is this Justin Timberlake? Oh, that's James Gladstone.
What does this say?
The Bills pick is in. We aren't on the board for a long time.
No.
Rob D is upset that we took a running back over offensive lineman. And Jordan James does look like a good runner. Like if you guys
They
put
are
on
cousins.
tape. Yeah, okay. Jordan James runs really well. So I don't care what the RAS score says. We were just something that we looked up real quick.
Also, Austin Watkins, another football player.
Yeah. I knew there was another Watkins that was playing that was related to Sammy. Jordan Hancock, Ohio State. Just got drafted, Peachy, to the Bills.
Hancock went before Burke?
Yeah. Corner,
That's
Ohio
crazy.
State.
Back-to-back corners.
He only started 23 games.
Ugh. Looks like undrafted free agents are going to be the offensive line. No, they got 3 picks.
Well, I mean, we can. Never mind. We have the starters returning from last year. We do, except for one, and that's the left guard.
Oh, this dude
Leslie
should be a
said
concern.
Hunter retired after playing in Canada.
Oh, he went to Canada? God, he couldn't. Damn. I mean, shit, he was good here. He had a hit out on him. He had a bounty on him. Remember that little number 32? I got that. I remember that shit.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Who is this dude? NFL draft and college football analytics. First, Shedeur Sanders did not participate in the Senior Bowl. Second, he opted out of the East-West Shrine game practices. Third, he did not participate at the NFL Combine or on-the-field workouts. Those are your opportunities to compete and prove yourself. He opted out. The NFL followed suit.
Elijah Arroyo did all that stuff too. He got drafted a lot higher. He's a tight end.
So there's only 4 Buckeyes that are scheduled to be drafted left. And Burke, Howard, McLaughlin, and G.
yeah.
Scott Jr. And that's it, just 4. And all of them been drafted except for those 4. Mm-hmm.
They'll probably go. I know McLaughlin's going to go. He's going to get picked up.
I thought G. Scott would have already went.
But no. Support, all the thank you wishes, all the congrats. I appreciate every single one of you. Okay. Sorry.
What was that?
I want to say I thank you and I love you all. Go Niners, baby. Okay.
And the 49ers start 6 rookies this year on defense. Or will.
That's terrifying, but
Andrew Berry, the Browns GM, said it wasn't necessarily the plan going into the weekend to draft 2 quarterbacks. I guess not.
You think it was outside pressure?
I think it was too. It had to be because they took Gabriel, and they're literally already starting. Is Shador going to be QB1 in Cleveland? Just a big old mess. They just caused this big old mess.
Mm-hmm. That's the most Browns thing to fucking do ever. Like when the Browns were having such a solid draft, and it's like, all right, maybe they're gonna turn shit around. Maybe they'll get shit together. Let's just nuke this bitch. Like they just pushed the button and blew it all up. Like what a fucking mess.
Yeah. Yep.
It says breaking news: Cleveland Browns quarterback Dylan Gabriel has entered the transfer portal. Yo, these people are fucking hilarious. Oh, man.
Uh-oh, the Cavs won. They went up 3-0.
Oh, that's serious. You can wrap it up there.
Yeah, that series is going to wrap up quick. I hear you.
Oh, look at that. Our group chat's got some tweets in it. Hold up. Let's see what's going on here. He brought that shit out from the very back of the end zone. There's no way he's going to score with this. He took it back to midfield, though. God dang. How big is he? Looks bigger than how tall is Sigle? He plays big.
Are you looking at the safety?
Yeah. He plays big.
There goes Frazier.
Miles Frazier.
The Lions?
Frazier. Yep.
Yep, 2 Lions.
That's 2 guards they took. Wow. That sucks.
Where did Aaron Banks sign?
Green Bay.
I knew it had something to do with the Lions. It's okay, same division.
That sucks.
So, 49ers new edge, Mykel Williams says, I want to win a ring. We go into the Super Bowl my rookie year. That's a great way to start the career off. I want a ring. I also want 8 to 10 sacks. I ain't going to lie to you. And I want whatever rookie award it is. Defensive Rookie of the Year or Rookie of the Year. I want it.
Hungry. Feed that man.
He knows the script. He knows the
Yeah.
script, obviously.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. They come in talking to talk, you know. I like it. I believe I like the fire.
I do too. I do too.
So
Because
Callie Young
we
says,
that.
do y'all think that Sigle will beat out Jair Brown? I think those could be the two starters. But it sounds like Sigle plays better downhill. And that's where I think Jair Brown plays better. So I think you try to use Sigle's speed as a free safety and put Jair Brown down in the box. Because Brown doesn't have the speed to play free safety, in my opinion.
Right.
So you're going to sit Malik Mustafa?
I'm riding with my Jersey guy, man. I have to. You could do a rotation. You could do a dime package or something like that. I don't know. You could
Brown?
a little bit.
But
There
Mustafa
goes Paul.
starting.
There goes Chris Paul.
He went to the fucking Rams. Oh man. Oh man.
Mustafa is starting. Yes. Bringing a wrecking ball. There's no way we're leaving that on the bench.
Oh no. Yeah, he's starting.
That sucks.
Jair Brown is the starter. I'm saying
expecting
it.
Jair Brown
I don't know.
to be a lot better this season. I'm just
Let's
hoping
hope
that was
so.
a sophomore slump because
Let's
he had a
hope
great
so.
rookie season. Let's not forget
He
about
did.
that.
But woof.
He had a good rookie
Not act
season.
like
I
he's
wasn't
ass all of a
disappointed
sudden.
with it. I blame it all on Sorensen.
I blame everything on Source.
Yeah, look at the whole defense.
All of it.
That whole shit.
All
That's
of
why
it
we went
Sorensen's
6.
fault.
That's why we went 6 to 7 defensive linemen in the draft so far.
And it's Kyle's damn fault for hiring his ass because she shouldn't have never hired him in the first place.
Shit. Talk your shit, Peachy. Now,
Damn.
that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Ugh.
That part.
Fuck.
Kyle gets off free for everything when he's the one calling all the fucking shots.
Not with me.
It's his show. It is his show. You gotta blame the man.
Wow.
Chris Paul Jr. to the Rams. Back-to-back shit picks, like for the Miles Frazier to go to Lions, then friggin' back-to-back with Chris Paul going to friggin' the Rams. Like, I hope the 49ers trade back up because this is going to be a long round 6.
That's what I'm
We're
saying.
going to see our last guys that we have on the board
I know.
dwindling down to nothing. And we're holding on hope for round 7. Like,
Exactly.
to protect our quarterbacks. Like, come on. Let's make sure we get this Brock Purdy contract up there, all these millions, and then make him run for his life all season again.
I tell you what, if they don't invest in that offensive line, I'm Brock Purdy. My price is going up. Y'all not sacrificing me to the football gods.
Like, why are you going to risk her? I just don't understand. You're going to pay him all this money and then risk him getting hurt? Like,
Right. That shit is crazy. That shit is absolutely
he's
crazy.
little. Like, we act like I swear they think like he's like 6'9", fucking 250 pounds back there or something. Like, I just don't understand. Like, oh my god.
Oh man. Yes, sir. That is the plan, man. He's supposed to be coming on, man. Yes, sir.
Well, good. Tell him I got like 95 of his cards over here, so I need him to flip this shit around here.
You need some signatures on them? Are they signed already?
Some.
All right, let me know. Let me know. All right, let me get all these RAS scores off my desktop. Hold on. I got too much shit on up here. Let's see where this poll is. Did we get 100 votes yet? Oh, we did get 100 votes. We're at 116. We
All
will
right,
not let
chat.
this run to the next pick.
Good job, chat.
All right, here we go. We have I Love It at 87%.
All right.
It stayed in the 90s for the longest time. Oh, it just dropped. There's one more vote. It just dropped a percent. It went down to 86%.
I already wrote it down.
But that's a good bounce back for the Niners because we were going in the wrong direction for a while.
Yes, we had 2 back-to-back ones looking bad.
Hey, baby. I'm not. I was about to go, but
Jackson
it hasn't even been 4
tight
hours.
end to the Bills.
Why? What's up?
Cardinals pick is in. Seahawks on the clock, and Ravens end the round.
Who took the bill? Who the Bills take?
Jackson Haas, tight end from Georgia Tech.
He's a blocker.
No, I can come down for a few. I'll go sit down there with him. Yeah.
Our tight end's still available, Tony.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yes.
For you. Dr. Pepper.
The kid from Texas Tech is still there, and that's who I really want.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be one of the picks. Not a problem. Oh, Ohio State player just went to the Cardinals.
It wasn't Seth, was it?
Burke. Cornerback.
I got one hope for this offensive line, guys. Just one. That's it. All right.
Coughlin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I am going to have to go downstairs for a few. I will join from my phone once I get down there, guys. All right. Probably have a little cigar. We got some time to kill, so I'm going to go downstairs and join from my phone. But I'm going to leave this running. I'm just going to drop myself off of this screen. We're going to go to the quad box.
Screen about to come up.
That's not nice, Mariah. That's not nice. Stop
Thanks
it.
for watching.
Thanks
Show
for
over.
watching, everyone.
You guys are jerks.
5 minutes into the show.
Let's start a poll. Is anything going to pop up on the screen while Mike's gone? Yes or no?
How many times is the show going to fuck up while Mike is gone?
We had a hell of a start today, Mariah. I will say that was pretty epic.
And we made it work. We didn't lose any viewers or nothing. Because there was none here yet. Tristan said Mike would take a killer Witherspoon over Diamador Lenore. He was probably cheering for him when he was on the Rams, too. Like, look at my guy. I knew he could play. All right, Seahawks pick is in. Ravens on the clock. 6th round begins. We need the 49ers with the trade up.
Man, the Browns have one. The Browns have one hell of a quarterback room. You know,
they have one.
No, but like they have Sanders, Gabriel, right? But then they have Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett. That's a hell of a competition. Keep your eyes out. It's going to be Super Bowl. You know, what you got?
They have so many quarterbacks that are all
like the same. Like
just mid. Like,
yeah.
Like, how do you have 30 quarterbacks and they're all mid?
I still put my money on Flacco. How was he?
That's
50?
Flacco.
50-year-old Flacco. Crushing it.
Yeah, I liked Mosley too. I want to see SD typing in this chat. 49ers trade up. Come on, get this round done. So round 6, is it faster or it's still the same length as round 5?
It's all the same from here on out, I believe.
This should do each round gets faster, all the way till round 7, taking like 1 minute.
That would be exciting.
You get 60 seconds. Hurry up.
That's it. Go on in 60 seconds. You lose your pick. You don't get to
Like,
go back.
I'll take this one.
I think round 7
Give me him.
is a little bit faster. But I think 4, 5, and 6 are the same.
Like, we need the teams to be just putting this shit in as fast as possible.
I can't wait for the undrafted free agents to start signing.
Right after.
That's the best part.
Yeah, 5-0 linemen.
Right, that's when they're gonna get like the McLaughlin.
3 running backs.
The better running back, obviously.
Linebackers, corners.
The running back that's gonna end up being better than James. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That individual is
with the 9 point whatever RAS score.
Yeah, hell yeah. The highest of all running backs from like a Division 10 school.
Yo, I'm still here. Y'all funny as fuck. Why all the personality come out when I leave? Y'all jerks. And I was cheering for Witherspoon when he was with the Rams. You jerks. I heard that too.
We know.
I wanted him to do well, just to keep losing. That's all. But no, I do like Diamador Lenore more than Witherspoon. Want to clear the air on that one. Witherspoon is still my guy, but nah, Demo's a dog. He different. I got Demo as a top 5 corner in the NFL.
The Seahawks take a tight end from Alabama.
Greenbow, Alabama. Anybody?
Robbie Alts or whatever.
All right, I'm leaving for real this time.
Oh, the Jets traded up with the Ravens.
Trade.
They traded to the end of the 4th with the Ravens. Or end of the 5th, my bad.
Sin wants to know what tight end are we looking for at this point?
NY and Tony still got one that they like that's available. Who is it, NY?
What's that?
Who's the tight end you guys still like?
Conyers at Texas Tech.
Okay. The Jets traded up and took Tyler Barron, edge from Miami.
There's a few tight ends, but he's the most intriguing. I feel like he has the most upside. He's athletic. He could actually produce it as a receiver. But like that, the Iowa kid's still available. We love Iowa tight ends.
Yeah. Buffalo Bills on the clock to start the 6th round.
Somebody run down all the 49ers picks for Chuaname that we had today.
The picks today.
We started off with CJ West, round 3, pick 113. Then we had, and he is D-line. Then we drafted Jordan Watkins, round 4, pick 138, which is a wide receiver.
Baller.
Then we drafted Jordan James with pick 147 in round 5. Which was a running back. Then we drafted safety Marquez Sigle with our last pick, 160 overall.
Saving the best for
Now we're
last.
waiting. Our next picks aren't until the 7th, so unless the 49ers package those suckers up and move up to the 6th, we're waiting this whole round that just began.
What's going on, Breezy? Breezy said, let's go.
Where is he? Oh, Breezy! What's good? What's good? You're welcome. Twanimo, he said.
Oh, sorry, I butchered your name. My bad. I'm trying to eat and I didn't lean up very far so I could see exactly what it was. My bad.
I'm the worst with people's freaking names. On Twitch, it's the worst because people have the craziest freaking names. And there's like no uppercase in between. It's just all lowercase. It's just like, oh my God. I'd be butchering that shit like crazy. You're really partying it up at the draft, man. Dancing up. Pirates are dancing. Bills pick is in. Ravens on the clock. We need to trade up. Wolf saying hi, Peachy. It's going to be a long friggin' round. I hate that we have no picks in this round. At least if we have one, something to look forward to.
Yeah, I mean, we have like 50 picks.
Let me see what I can find. Some info on our guys. Let's see. So they posted this just now about Sigle. The 49ers are getting an intelligent and athletic chess piece who brings leadership and maturity to the defense. Sigle is smooth and explosive playing ball in coverage and brings range and toughness to finish in the run game. I like it. I like it.
Low ass score.
No, that was the running back.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was like, wait a minute.
This is a safety that tested extremely high.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He's perfect to be a single high safety in their scheme.
Sigle adds needed depth. Yes, yes, yes. And I feel like he's like a different style than the safeties that we have right now. So I'm liking adding him to the group.
That is memory and honor of Colts director college scouting Matt Hurt. Died unexpectedly last week. Colts fans from Texas and many across the NFL throughout the day continuing follow suit, pay tribute, express their sympathies and condolences along with Matt Hurt's decline in form. Certainly, all of them very sure that their life lives on in all of us. And our strategy is going to spread out even goals.
Ay. Start this round already. Buffalo's picked it in freaking 20 minutes.
They picked
Where's she going?
Pick Dorian.
It's my wife's birthday. She ain't trying to have me sit here all fucking day long. She's already smacking the whip.
Tell her I said happy birthday.
Thank you, I will. Cam posting himself in his Giants jersey.
Every draft year, yep. It's around the same time.
Yep.
It's around her birthday.
Always. That's what I've been doing on her birthday. She already knows now.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Dorian Strong, cornerback to the Bills.
Breezy said maybe we go tight end in round 7. Tony, what do you think about that? Oh, he's on mute. Okay. Tony. Are they asleep?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a good chance.
He had enough of this shit. He's like, we got a little ways to go. Let me take a little cat nap here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
Somebody woke him up. Somebody hit that desk. You better wake your ass up. Yeah, he's not sleeping. He's resting his eyes.
I wasn't sleeping. Not me.
Breezy,
I'm about to
know if maybe we go tight end in 7. What do you think about that in the 7th round? Tight end.
I'll take the kid from Texas Tech. Hands down.
Back-to-back corners taken to start the 6th.
Kobe Bryant's still on the board.
Peebles is still on the board.
Yep. I'm sure someone's one of them to go now because I just said it. But.
Right. Taz. We could take Taz. We could take Conyers and McLaughlin in the 7th round. Call it a day. Thank you. Man.
All right, let's get this sucker going. I just want to see 49ers flashing on the screen.
Ryan just tweeted out next year's draft for the Niners: round 1 O-line, round 2 O-line, round 3 O-line, round 4 O-line.
And it won't be. It won't be.
Yeah, we've been saying this for how many years now?
It's been on my wish list for I don't even know how many years.
Western Michigan going to the Ravens. We just talked about guys who have some traits. What do you think about a long, fast, 6 foot 290 pounds, 4'3" for Marquez Sigle, who became a college player at Iowa Central Community College, then moved to Indiana State. They're there for a season and then wrapping up finally next for the Michigan. Not super sneaky in the top around.
What are you doing, dude?
Just kind of finding work, does have good ball skills. He was high.
Ollie Gordon goes to the Dolphins, running back, Oklahoma State. Vegas picks in Eagles on the clock.
Probably somebody from Georgia. Who's left from Georgia? That's what Philly. That's like one of the only schools that they ever, I guess, give players from.
That is so weird. Like, how do they end up with so many? I'm going to take my dogs out in a minute. Ollie Gordon. He looks tall. Well, he'll probably do good, regardless if he's good or not, over there in Mike's system in Miami. Damn, he had 21 rushing touchdowns in 23 and 13 rushing touchdowns in 24. He must have got hurt. All right, Raiders take JJ Pegus, I don't know, defensive tackle from Mississippi.
JJ Pegues.
Yes,
That's the one that they say he could play fullback because he's so athletic.
JJ Anchovies.
I'm freaking tired.
Me too. Just fucking getting up at 7 o'clock to fucking do this shit was not it.
I gotta go to work at 5.
You still gotta work?
I'm going to work at 5, and I probably won't come home until about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Hey, guys, did Seth McLaughlin come off the board yet?
No, not yet.
Still hope. All right, I'm going to go back on mute because I got there's music and stuff going on back here. So,
Peachy, check out.
So in like an hour or so, you gotta work?
Oh, man.
Peachy, check out who the Eagles just picked.
Yeah, I got to start getting ready for work.
Oh, my God.
Oh, good gracious.
Kyle McCord to the Eagles.
Wow.
Quarterback 1.
He was the next quarterback. So.
Eagles' new starting quarterback.
He looks like.
I figured they were going to get one after Kenny Pickett went to the Browns. Which is crazy because how many quarterbacks is that on the Browns now? Because they got Pickett, Flacco. They still have Watson.
They got like 5.
Got 2 rookies. That's 5 quarterbacks.
Well,
That's what you're saying. Like,
Watson's never going to
nice.
play them again.
No, but they're still paying him, so he's still there.
But he's still.
Well, yeah. I mean, they thought they were making some slick move there or something.
Dumbass. When the entire world knew they weren't.
Well, it's the same. It's the same thing with like drafting 2 quarterbacks in like consecutive picks, basically, almost. They're stupid.
Wow.
They are like one of the worst fucking ran franchises.
But I mean, they're going to have 2 first-rounders next year, and they'll be in a position to get yet another quarterback. All these guys are going to get pushed to the side again.
I still cannot believe they handed Watson all that guaranteed money. With regardless, like with everything going on. Oh my God.
At least wait till it.
So I don't know how many years ago they said this was. They said 7 years ago, Dion tweeted this out. He said, I love what the Browns have done this offseason, but if I'm a young quarterback, ain't no way I'm going to Cleveland. I would pull an Eli Manning if possible. in 2018. He said that.
Yeah, that was like the worst. I couldn't imagine that any quarterback wants to fucking go there.
Exactly.
Like, look how they treated Baker. The only guy that's been worth a shit for them. And look how they treated him for freaking Watson. Like, basically just cheated on him. Kicked him out the fucking door to bring in Watson and give him all that guaranteed money just for fucking nothing.
I know one thing that they can't do. They can't release Shador. So when they release a quarterback, it ain't going to be him. I can guarantee you that. It'll probably be.
Can you imagine?
You mean like this year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this year.
Right.
We traded up to get you, and now we're releasing you. Sorry.
I mean, I would never say never with the Browns. I mean, Browns.
Well, you know what? You're right because it's the Browns. So
They could
knows what
start.
they might do.
They could extend Flacco. They could give him a major contract. Who knows?
Mike, what you smoking on? They want to know.
This one is a. Here it is, right here. Diesel. Mid-grade diesel. I don't know if they can see it or not. Just something like nothing celebratory, nothing fancy, nothing good today.
It's almost the same color as your finger, so it's hard for them to see it. It is. It's almost like it's literally almost the same color as your finger.
All right, Pat's pick is in. Titans on the clock. See what shirt I'm wearing?
If you guys
brought him in.
Nice.
I don't know about this.
What flavor should I?
Exclusive.
Smoke in the day.
The exclusive merch.
Yep.
I like a mild smoke if it's early in the day, something that you can smoke on relatively fast. And I like heavy full smokes at the end of the day, something long, takes a long time. Get a nice drink with that.
Yeah, the Ravens
SD.
Baltimore took Bill Alcone.
Patriots took a kicker.
A top 30 visit.
Patriots always take a kicker, right? Like they do it the same year that I do it.
Andres Borelgalis, some shit from Miami.
What the hell is Wayne at? He's in here commenting in the chat. Get your ass in here, man. Say something from the wedding side. Let us see what you're playing. It's not copyright infringement if you playing it. I'll put cover in the title so that way we don't get in trouble for nothing. And so wait,
Saints been picking a lot.
So y'all think Sigil, is it Sigle or Sigil? How is it pronounced, first of all? However it's pronounced, y'all think he's just coming and taking Jair Brown's job? Or do we come up with packages?
Packages. We need a depth, so I don't think neither are going to be, just thrown out.
I like that. No, that's real. It's not like we discard them one for the other. Yeah, I like that. We definitely needed depth. We needed some. Yeah, I agree with what you said. That's good.
Like, I really hate that people just all of a sudden think Jair turned to shit when he had a great rookie season. Like, people seem to just dismiss that and just hate on the fucking kid. Not taking in regard that the entire defense was ass. Fred Warner was ass. Nick Bosa was ass. What about all them being ass? But it's just all Jair Brown's fault. Like,
you talking your shit. Exactly that. Like, how are they highlighting one person? The whole shit was bad.
That's why I said
the coach was extra ass
on Kyle for bringing in Sorensen because the whole thing was just bad. Special teams, everything, the whole entire idea that they had to bring these idiots in last year was just crazy.
Here's my conspiracy theory to give Kyle credit, and this is gonna sound crazy, so tell me I'm tripping. I'm okay with that. What if he knew that this was going to be Salah's last year with the Jets, and so he didn't want to make a big hire at the defensive coordinator because he wanted Salah back?
Yeah, that's what some people are saying.
I mean, I guess, but like he might just be here for a year. Why would anybody ever do that? Right? Like Salah could be gone this time next year.
No. They paid him all that money. Salah's like required to stay here for 2 seasons.
I don't think so.
It's an absolute requirement. There's no way. There's no way.
Not a requirement.
2 seasons, and then they hand it over to Gus Bradley.
He'll be on the Browns next year.
Sounds like he already missed the field goal.
Him and Shador.
Yeah. A little controversy. Maybe they'll bring Aaron Rodgers in.
They got
him.
I knew they were going to. Will Howard, Steeler. I knew that he was going to Pittsburgh.
Oh,
it just was a fit. I knew that that's where he was going.
The Steelers have had a heck of a draft so far. They kind of like players that are such Steelers, you know.
He just felt like one, you know.
You want to say hi? Fishy said hi yesterday. You can say hi today.
Look at the puppies. Oh, love it.
Our rescue, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie. I'm whistling like Mariah don't have headphones on. What am I doing? I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna go out in a minute.
Yep, I just knew it. They say that he has traits that remind them of Big Ben, and they were talking about him like all the, you know, like all over the thing or whatever, saying that they really feel like that would be a good fit for him when they were talking about fits for the quarterbacks.
Yeah, Aaron must have signed off on it.
Running back Devin Neal to the Saints.
You know he's getting signed, so.
Devin Neal, you said, what pick are we on right now?
185. This is on.
Right, but.
And we're not up until 2.7, right?
They're picking Howard, so we're really at 187. It'd be nice once we see the 200s. You know, we can round into the 200 mark.
Right, Tyler? That's the first thing I thought of when you said that.
So they got Jack Sawyer and Howard. Not bad, Pittsburgh. Both. It's not a good fit.
Bringing in champions.
Not yet. Shiloh hasn't got drafted. He said if his brother fell that far, then there's no chance of him getting drafted.
Yeah.
I mean, does he even go undrafted? Like,
we still have Quinn Ewers. He's not been drafted. Will he be the next one? Or will it be Riley?
You talking about quarterbacks? The best quarterback remaining is Seth Hennigan. He's going to be drafted by the 49ers. That dude is good, y'all. He's everything we think Brock Purdy is. Coming out of college. Let me be clear. Coming out of college.
He's tiny too.
He's got a little bit more size. I think he's 2 inches taller than Brock. He's like 6'3". He's got the same deficiencies that Brock has, like coming out like the weak arm or whatever. But Seth's ball placement and all that shit, like, yo, I'm telling y'all, he's him. But he's got way more production than Brock had in college.
He's him.
He's him.
He's him in the 7th round.
He just got a noodle arm. That's all.
Oh, is that why he's like Brock?
It's not just that, but yeah, that's one of the main things.
What are the top ones?
He's tough. This guy is tough. He stands in the pocket. He holds true. He's not afraid of contact and all that shit. Like he's a leader, man. I'm tough, yo. I really hope we pick him just so I can like get on y'all ass.
We're not picking him, so that's fine.
So we just cool with our quarterback room. The Niners aren't adding a quarterback. That's what you're saying?
We got McCorkle and we got the other kid.
Yeah, I still can't believe we have McCorkle, Mariah.
McCorkle's probably quarterback 1, so what are we talking about?
Oh, shit. All right.
We got 2 starting quarterbacks, and then we have the young kid. So I think we're set. Fucking McCorkle. I can't believe he made his way here.
He got rain in your glasses. You don't see that?
Yeah, usually it dries out. Tasha, what's her daughter's name? Milani. Okay. She was telling me, but she was talking like this. I couldn't tell.
This rain is real. What happened?
Yeah. She's 7. Yeah. Elena. 6.
I thought Will Howard would have got drafted before what's his face from Oregon.
Okay. I was gonna say that's what she said. She said CJ.
Oh, you talking about Gabriel?
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly didn't.
Lena, Zara, and Aria.
Like mute.
Mike's mute. We can't hear shit.
Mute.
Oh shit.
I think that the Browns. I think the Browns did a Browns thing, and I think everybody was shocked that Gabriel won.
I thought Howard and McCord would go before Gabriel.
Yeah, me too.
Well, and Sanders too, but like
Mm-hmm.
now they're teammates.
Yeah, crazy.
Just like it was planned. Scripted, some say.
Even though they said that they weren't
Probably
planning
could've
on taking
switched
two
them.
quarterbacks.
And drafted them still both. Like if you would have drafted them at each other's draft spot, I'm sure Gabriel would have still been there when they took Sanders. So
He'd probably still be there now.
you're right. Like, and I'm an Oregon fan. Like, and I don't think there's no way that guy should have got drafted. Like,
But he was tiny, right? Like in
He is
college,
tiny, yeah.
In college, when you look that small, it's like, oh god, you know, he's gonna be like Bryce Young, trying to like be on his tippy toes in the NFL.
Tony ain't no fortune teller.
Soon, hopefully. One, maybe. They gotta take one. If not, they're probably gonna sign like 6 of them.
UDFAs. Ravens pick is in. Texans on the clock.
Remember when Isaiah Bond said he was gonna break the 40-yard dash record at the combine?
And then ran like this fucking, like he had bricks in his shoes.
Yeah, and now he's probably gonna go undrafted.
Didn't he get in trouble? Didn't he get like?
Yeah, he got in trouble with sexual assault or something. Yeah. Talk about like a massive just plummet.
Fucking said ran as fast as Jennings.
Right.
Like, why would you even go out there and put out such a crazy statement?
Yeah.
If
have
you
to
didn't
know.
know
Yeah,
for
you have to-
100% sure that you're fast as fuck, like,
Yeah, you have to know it's a timed thing. It's not like an opinion. It's not like, hey, if you put me on Jeopardy, I'm going to do really good. No, it's you running a straight line. You should with a stopwatch. Like, what are we talking about? Crazy.
I gotta jump in the shower and get ready for work. I'm gonna jump on for my phone in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
all right.
All right.
Like, speed is not something you could just talk into existence, you know?
Yeah.
I'm going to be Usain Bolt. You know, like, what? Oh. The hell?
Isaiah the Flash Bond. Oh, man.
He needs to fix the camera.
That's pretty cool because Will's from Pennsylvania, and he wanted to go to Penn State, but they didn't recruit him.
Mm. So that's a good spot for him.
Mm-hmm.
Pittsburgh gets a national champion, the NFL says.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised it took that long for them to draft somebody. I feel like
Me
it's
too.
Rodgers. I feel like Rodgers said, hey, if you draft one early, I'm not going there. Period.
Mhm.
So
That's why,
he'll
like,
sign
literally, why would the owner come out on day 3 of the fucking draft before it even starts making comments about, oh, we're still waiting for Rodgers. You know, we're ready to basically we're ready to make him our quarterback. It's just the ball's in his court. We're waiting around for him.
Yeah, because like, what team would be like just, all right, and then he just retires, and then what do you do?
Yeah.
What?
Like, we're just waiting around.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Don't worry about us drafting a quarterback because we're waiting around. I just don't understand how he gets these teams like in his grips like this freaking every offseason, you know? Like Green Bay, I understand. They're the ones that drafted him, you know, but finally, shit, luckily they had enough. But like to do the shit to the Jets and now you're doing the shit to the Steelers, like.
Well, because they're looking at MVP Rodgers. You know, they're thinking if they can get one, you know, good season. Oh, another kicker off the board.
Yeah, Baltimore has to get one because they probably gonna release what's his name?
Justin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know, DJ. I think Vikings got their guys.
I don't want to speak too soon, but I feel like we might not go kicker. Like we might not waste a pick on a kicker. That's good.
Tons of great kickers go undrafted every single year. Like
I would just like.
I don't know why you would waste a kick.
Well, they're not going to just straight up cut Moody right now, anyways.
No,
right?
it's going to be a training camp competition or whatever.
Yeah, bring in a veteran that we all would probably feel more confident in, right? Whoever that person is, and see who wins.
And not that 90-year-old veteran that you brought in.
Right, like an actual competition.
Like I don't know why did we add that guy?
Do you guys think we draft the tight end?
If we don't like package our picks up to move up and we pick all of our picks, I think so.
I need to know who's available at that time. I mean, we have so many picks. Wow.
Yeah. I'll see how many tight ends go before now and then.
I mean, you assume one of the three will be an offensive lineman, but we assume this the whole time, so I'm not assuming anything.
Hey, we thought the same shit last year. I don't think we drafted an offensive lineman last year, did we? Oh no, Pooney.
Pooney. We need the Pooney pick. Like, if we could get like a solid guard here in the 7th round, that's a starter.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, or center, right? Ohio State guy, right? Then we're kind of cooking. I feel like they have to take an offensive line with 1 to 3. Tight end would be, and then I would take the best player available with 1, whoever that is.
So we're gonna get a quarterback if that's the case.
What, you're a quarterback?
No, I'm not.
The greatest of all quarterbaks.
That's not where I was going with it, right? And listen, I've been wrong. I am 50% of my quarterback takes. I was Josh Allen. I was huge on Josh Allen, pause, and then I was huge on Kyle Trask.
I feel like you had a quarterback last year that you were really into. It was a similar like 7th round pick kind of guy. I can't think of who it was.
I like finding the late guys. You know what I mean? Like I like looking for those kind of guys. Oh, taking it back.
Oh, hello. What happened? Thanks for watching.
I don't know where did Mariah go? Hello.
I'm taking my dogs out. I don't know why he disappeared at the same time that I'm trying to disappear.
No. That was I hit back, and so I'm on the browser now. So when I hit back, I thought it was gonna take me.
Like, let me come back. Not everybody can leave at once.
No, go ahead. You good. My bad. All right, let me adjust it now. So on the browser, if you hit back, it takes you back to the window that you were at before. It doesn't take you to out of the private chat. So that was my bad, y'all. Tony's done for the day?
Yeah, he's getting ready for work.
Well, he's getting ready for work. He'll join from mobile in a little bit.
He was gonna go on.
Oh, okay. All right.
And the Texans took Jalen Reed.
Jalen Reed was
Penn State.
Texas doing their thing in the draft also.
That's a good value.
This is three solid drafts for the Texans. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. They've been making some really good moves since what's the name went over there, bro.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
They've been cooking up over there.
The Titans took Khalil Mullings from Michigan.
I like Edwards better. I like Donovan Edwards better at Michigan. Maybe he's the guy that we signed undrafted and he beats out Jordan James.
Hey Tanya.
He could be the guy. Donovan Edwards is gonna sign with the Niners, undrafted.
That's my girl. What's up, Tanya? I can't see the comments because it's just stupid ass share your referral link. Like, I can't get this thing to go away. I click it I'm thinking it's going to go away, and it just stays on the fucking screen. It's pissing me off, so I can't see any of the comments. Maybe if I go landscape. Let me try going landscape. See what happens. see a couple of them now.
Yeah. You can tell that Baltimore is taking this serious because they were talking about the last time that they drafted a kicker was. So.
Oh, another quarterback off the board.
Who got a quarterback?
The Colts selected Riley Leonard, Notre Dame.
Oh, my thing's behind. Oh, because I didn't fast forward it. There it is. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Because didn't Indy get what's his name added to their roster in the offseason? Didn't they bring in somebody? Because they got Richardson and I know they brought in somebody.
Honestly, until Mike said that Flacco was at in Cleveland, I thought Flacco was there. That was last year though.
He was there, yeah.
Yeah.
More.
I don't know who's in the quarterback room.
No, it's they brought in somebody in the offseason. I forgot who.
They got Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Then they needed a quarterback for sure.
Who's Carmelo?
And they definitely needed a quarterback because they didn't have one.
Who's this?
They not.
Anybody know who Carmelo Hayes is?
No.
I do not.
I don't know who that is, but I'm pretending to be them. I'll take it.
So Quinn Ewers should be the next quarterback.
Oh, Carmelo Hayes. He's a wrestler.
Oh, okay.
A wrestler?
Oh.
He's him.
Yeah.
He's just like your quarterback. He's him, man.
Yes.
Carmelo Hayes. Him. I can't wait till we get him. It'd be great.
I don't know anything about wrestlers, bro.
I know who it is now. Yeah, there's
you don't miss.
A few quarterbacks. There's Seth Hennigan. There's Quinn Ewers. Yeah, I think there's another one. Ewers. There's another one.
Have I ever stopped anybody from talking bad about Jair Brown? Y'all can trash him if you want. I never told y'all not to. Where you get this from, Vega? I didn't say that. I'm catching up on some of the comments. I'm scrolling through. So don't mind me, y'all. I'm catching up. I got to go back on mute though, because there's music playing back up. Did ETN get drafted?
I don't think so. I haven't seen him yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't seen Trevor yet.
Yeah, Trevor got drafted to the Panthers.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Carolina. Okay. Let's see.
Wolf Speed 1 said, what y'all think of the draft so far? I mean, so far, if I'm being honest with you, as far as addressing needs, the Niners get an A for addressing needs. As far as the talent goes, I think they probably are at high B, A minus even maybe. I think that we've been pretty happy with the selection so far. There's one question mark, right? So check out the question mark, right? Listen how crazy this is. The question mark is the running back that they took. And then PFF has him as one of their highest graded running backs in college. So if that's your question mark, I mean, it sounds like you're knocking the shit out the park to me.
Yeah.
What are your guys' thoughts? I don't want to speak for anybody else, but
yeah, no, I agree with what you're saying.
Mm-hmm,
I'd probably give it maybe like a B plus overall. It's a need draft, so it's kind of like maybe it's not the most thrilling. Like I talked about last night, like not the sexiest of all picks.
Right.
You know, that you're like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I might go get his jersey, kind of stuff. But they had to do this.
Mm-hmm.
They put themselves in a spot that they had to, both with age and with people leaving.
Yep, couldn't have said it better.
they've gotten faster, which was important too.
Yep, that we have.
That's a good point that we haven't discussed yet. And why is that? This is the first draft where the Niners have to get hits. We've had this luxury of having such a stacked roster. It was like, man, we got 7 picks. Are there even 7 holes? Are there even 7 roster spots available? Right? We've had stars, we've had contributors, and we've had role players, and we've had depth behind them for so long. But now it's kind of the opposite, right? This is the first time that the Niners have to hit on these defensive tackles. They have to hit on these ends, right? They have to hit on whatever linebacker that's out. You know what I mean? Like, and the way that they're drafting, it's looking like that. Now, we still don't know if these guys are going to hit or not, but the tape shows that they're getting the right guys.
Mm-hmm.
Film.
Yeah. Philly took Miles Hinton, Michigan, the defensive tackle.
I agree with this comment here from Mykel Nobriga. It says, I really like the beef we had to the defensive line. I think the defensive line, I mean, not for nothing, next year, and I'm not talking about this coming season, next year, the Niners are going to have the best defensive line in the NFL. The way that they talk about the Eagles offensive line is how people are going to talk about the Niners defensive line. I think they did that good of a job. And give them a year to get used to the NFL, right? I'm expecting some fatigue from these guys, right? Once we get to whenever the bye week is going to be, it's going to be needed, right? There's more snaps in the NFL. There's more games in the NFL. And knock on something, if we make the postseason, these rookies are going to be winded. They're going to start to fall off towards the end of the season, right? And so give them a year to get that attrition, to get those lungs, to get that stamina that it's going to take, that endurance to run the pinnacle of a NFL season. And then next year, those guys are going to come out with their hair on fire. That's when they're really going to start showing like, oh, the Niners knocked that last draft out of the park. Rookie year, come in here, contribute, be good, give us a couple snaps every game. Like that's what we're going to be looking for. We're going to lean on them heavy too because these are needs. Again, they're drafting for needs right now. We're going to lean on these guys a lot, right? But once they get in, they get their feet wet, they develop, they get that endurance. It's going to be I'm telling you, give it 2 years. People are going to be talking about us the way they talk about that Eagles defensive line, the Cowboys offensive line, right? Like that's how they're going to talk about the defensive line. Solid all the way across the board, man.
And my bad, offensive tackle, not defensive tackle. I'm tired. I've been up for 2 nights straight in a row. Yeah. Not bad.
There's Taj Brooks coming off the board through the Bengals.
Hey Matt, how you doing?
David, I like this post a lot, and I think that if people didn't like some of the picks, this is exactly why. He said, I'll be honest, I've remained so focused on the need to address and upgrade 3 of the 5 offensive line spots, I'm probably biased a little on a few of these picks. You should be biased a little on all of these picks then, because none of them are offensive linemen. And if you were one of the people that came in feeling like the offensive line was the biggest need, then I think you're entitled to feel that way. I don't think it's a mistake that you feel the way that you do. The Niners have not addressed the offensive line at all, not in the least bit. But that doesn't mean that you have to like the other picks. That means that you feel there was other needs that presented a bigger, that presented a bigger whole. I don't know how you want to explain it, but that's how you feel. I'm not mad at that at all. They haven't addressed the offensive line, man. So in your mind, if you give a shit about the defense, the offense can't move the ball now. The Niners don't feel that way. They feel they got a healthy Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey is back, Brandon Ayuk is coming back, right? They feel different. Pearsall's ready to take the next step. Maybe we get something out of George Kittle. That's right. He's still out there, right? Like the Niners feel like, hey, we've run these guys the same offensive line to the Super Bowl minus 1 player. You're focused on 3. They're saying one of these guys is the difference, and we can get another guard later in the draft. We can get an undrafted guard and maybe perhaps plug him in. Maybe somebody that's already on the roster can come in and fill in for Banks. That's how they're feeling. But I want to ask the panel, what do you guys think? Like, do you guys feel like they should have addressed the offensive line with one of these 6 picks, 7 picks we do so far?
What was the last thing you said?
Do you feel like that we should have used at least one of these picks on offensive line out of the 7 that we've used so far?
Yes. I probably would have went O-line with the Jordan James pick.
Yes.
Like around that point. The
I
first
agree
couple
with
picks were home runs to me.
Mhm.
But I would say, in the 4th. So I would have
agree with that
for sure. But I feel like James is kind of, for example, is kind of unnecessary. I mean, we need a running back, but we already know there's going to be another one. They're going to sign an undrafted guy that's going to probably beat him. I keep acting like I'm joking, but it's like a serious thing.
I missed a lot of what you said fighting with my phone over here, Mike. I'm sorry about that. But you did say yes. You said you would have gone there instead of Jordan James, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What about Peachy and Mariah? Do you guys, where did the question go? Hold on. It was basically, he's biased against some of these picks, not because of who they are, but because they're not offensive linemen. Do you guys feel that?
I agree with NY exactly where he said that we probably should have in no 9 yards. Yep.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm not mad at the picks that we made. I think we made great picks, most of them. But I was banging the table that we need an O-line, and yet we're still sitting here with no O-line draft. So I can't act like I'm 100% happy with the draft when the need of the O-line hasn't been addressed. But yes, I agree. The defense definitely needed this. Like the defense is supposed to be our bread and butter, and the defense was complete ass last season. So the O-line did not measure up to even 50% of the standards that I hold for that D-line last season. So they definitely needed this revamp. But we need some O-line. Brock Purdy can't be running for his fucking life all season.
That's right.
So we got a super chat here from Delvin that says, so Deion's son got to clean up Watson's sexual alienations to be in the NFL now? Peachy, you got to help me understand this one. If anybody else understands it, help me out here. Deion's son got to clean up Watson's sexual.
I don't know what that has to do with Watson, but
because they're on the same team.
The only thing that I can think of is that instead of all the attention being put on that, it'll now be on Shedeur. So basically, with Shedeur coming into the Browns, that's what everybody will be talking about, and they won't be talking about Watson's allegations and all that stuff. That's what I think that he's trying to say.
When was the last time anybody talked about Watson's allegations? That shit was, not for nothing, but even the reputation of Tony Busby has been tarnished since then. Everyone knows he's just an ambulance chaser.
Well, not only that, but he had a setback. He has no plans on playing probably ever again with the
Browns. He's hurt.
So.
I wouldn't play no more either.
The most recent news talk about him is the injury.
Right. I got a fully guaranteed contract and played 7 games. I'm not playing no more either. I'm going home.
He's the most hated person in the NFL. Why did he do it?
He had
the most hated person in Cleveland.
No. I think NY is right. I think it's more the whole entire NFL, and here's why. I think players were excited about that fully guaranteed contract, right? Not that he had the first one, because Kirk Cousins did get a 3-year, $87 million fully guaranteed, right? But this was the first long-term fully guaranteed contract. And NFL players were like, yeah, now we about to get into it. And then he fucked it up. You're not going to see another fully guaranteed contract for more than 2 years, probably for the next 10 years in the NFL. No one's going to be willing to take that risk anymore. They gave him a 5-year fully guaranteed contract, and the guy got injured right away and all the allegations. That's just never going to happen again. So the NFL players are pissed off at Sean Watson. My opinion. What do you think, Mariah?
I think I could care less.
She said that shit ain't got nothing to do with my Niners. I don't give a fuck.
Fucking talking about him. Like, I don't know why we continue to talk about him. Like, the guy ain't fucking playing in the NFL now. Never again. So I don't know why this is a topic of conversation on a 49ers show, but here we are. So we had another guard drafted while I was gone. Two guards drafted while I was gone. Dang.
Yep.
An OT.
Detroit. Ahmed Hassanen. I hate these names.
Edge.
From Boise State.
Denver on the clock. Hurry up. Make all your picks faster.
I didn't think they moved up faster now. God.
So we can get to our picks.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we have? 227, 249, and 252. Package at 252, 249 up. Like, by the time we pick in the 7th, is there going to even be O-linemen worth of shit?
That's a great question. Because probably not. It looks like this run is about to start.
Like,
the Texans have traded with the Broncos.
Like, we're relying on drafting a starter for our O-line.
I don't think they are.
But that's what the fans are expecting.
Yeah, I mean, I would stop expecting that. I mean, their best case is taking a high trade guy that might have an injury kind of concern or something. You know, like a Cameron from Texas. Or the Ohio State, center. I think they like their center, though, unfortunately.
It seems that way. It really does.
They wouldn't wait. They're not waiting to the 7th round for a starter.
No. Yeah.
Jed did tweet last year, yes.
He did? Every pick?
I don't know every pick, but he did tweet.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't every pick.
Yeah, so it looks like
I hope it becomes a tradition.
I do too.
It's good.
I do
Give
too.
a little personality.
Mm-hmm. Put a little bit in there. The Texans pick is in. They traded with the Broncos.
Dang. Texans been trading everywhere.
I know.
Michael says here, any chance wide receiver Jordan Watkins sees the field this year? I'll tell you what, and I don't care what y'all think about what I'm about to say. If he sees the field before Cowan sees the field, I'm going to be pissed off. I've been waiting mad long to see Cowan not only get on the field because he's been on the field, get some damn targets. I want to see the ball in the field. That's how I feel. Like, my loyalty to Cowan more than they are to Watkins. But I'm happy Watkins is here. And the Niners have to start looking on for their plan, what they're going to do after guys like Juwan. They won't give Juwan Jennings a long-term deal for some reason. They keep 1 year, 2 year in them. So it's clear they're not going to bring him back when his contract expires. Maybe Watkins is a guy they think can come in and step in as wide receiver 3. But what are you guys' thoughts on any chance Watkins can see the field this year?
That's interesting.
I mean, sure, there's a chance, but we also know how Shanahan is with his rookies. So unless he comes out and blows him away.
I mean, we have some question marks. There is a chance. I think there's a chance. I mean, we have question marks. We have question marks at receiver. Ayuk's not going to start the season. The one dude that we signed from Robinson, he's going to be suspended. I mean, I think there's a chance.
Yeah, his best chance is at the beginning of the season.
Right, the beginning of the season and special teams.
Yeah.
Definitely special teams.
Cowing never did. So, well, preseason.
They tried, but.
Yeah, I mean, let's see.
If he could come in and be a legit returner, that'd be awesome. Like, can we get one of those? Sometime.
Probably not. What's Ted Ginn up to? We can bring him back.
Because we haven't had one since.
The Ohio State.
All right. Yeah, that is the last one that we had that was like that. You're right.
I told you, Shu, that guy doesn't like anything. Everything, he'll find a reason to complain about it. So.
Wait, who's that?
Rob G. He's complaining that Jed's tweeting. Like, oh my God.
Should he not be tweeting?
Who knows?
I mean, it's not like he's like involved in any of the actual.
Yeah, like what else is he supposed to be doing?
Make him. I mean,
I agree.
Sitting on his thumb.
I guess he could just not be there. Like he could go do something else.
Lock him in the closet.
I mean, and not for nothing. Not for nothing. He's better than the 49ers social media team. So like, what's the problem?
Oh my God.
Steven is asking for best available players. Listen, I'm downstairs. I don't have my list in front of me. When I get back up to the room, though, I'll be able to answer this question. I don't know if anybody else has a list in front of them right now, but I don't have it in front of me right now. I apologize. We'll get to it though.
Dang, Antonio Brown, 6th-round pick. Jason Kelsey, Tom Brady, Matt Hasselbeck, Matt Burke, Terrell Davis.
I mean, there's a couple offensive linemen still available. There's a few tackles.
Yeah, but they're gonna be there when we pick in the 7th. That's
There'll
the
be a center.
scary part.
I promise you, one of the decent centers that are left will be there. Will they take him? That's a good question. But
Shit, there was a center last year that everybody was saying was gonna go in the 1st, and he fucking went undrafted. Something's up with centers. I don't know.
yeah, I feel like it doesn't take much for them to just free fall.
Mm-hmm.
Like if there's any sort of medical or anything like that, they're just done. Because the value of that position is so low. In the draft.
So, Texans, who'd you trade to get now?
Hey, Big Daddy, how you doing? Let's see. Who did they get? Just come on with the pick.
I know.
God.
Quarterback, Graham Mertz to the Texans.
I forgot about him.
Traded up
Before
to get
Mike Stud of a quarterback?
I forgot about him. I sure did. I forgot about Graham. I like that for them, though. Okay. All right. Houston. Yeah. They traded up to 197 to grab him. All right.
Yep. You got some little awards.
Mm-hmm. No bet.
9,000 passing yards, 64 touchdowns. Damn, a lot of quarterbacks been drafted, huh?
Yeah.
I still want to take a flyer. Tez Johnson.
Come on, it's a damn thing. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he's the 10th one to be drafted. I feel like last year there was hardly any. This is supposed to be a weak quarterback class, and they're all getting drafted.
The Niners are probably going to take Pooney's old teammate. So.
He's still available?
Yeah, Logan Brown. That's it. That's their master
I can
plan.
see that.
Kobe Bryant. And yeah, see like the centers. Like all of them. For the most part.
Oh, no, Collie.
Nick Nash, the San Jose kid. I could see that. Especially undrafted, too. If Nick Nash goes undrafted.
Ricky White, my guy, UNLV.
Seth Henniger. Was that Mike in the chat putting his name on there? Was it Mike?
No, that's Oscar.
Mike.
Don't do that.
Are you
And
serious?
no,
Is that your
and
alias?
I swear to God, Oscar don't
Is
even
that your
fuck with me.
burner?
Oscar
Burner
don't fuck
account?
with me, bro. Oscar don't fuck with me. He's giving you what's real. Oscar don't fuck with me. We're in the 6th round, Tanya.
6th round.
Niners have no picks in the 6th round. We are not on the clock again until pick 227. Oscar don't fuck with me. He's not gonna lie to y'all about BPA and one of my guys out there, just so y'all know.
Yeah. He's on the take. He is on the take.
You got plenty of time for targets. It's, draft for a long time.
Conyers, the tight end, is still available. I feel like that's definitely a good pick. An athletic tight end.
$23 more picks, Alex said. Might have to go smoke a blunt before then. Branson Taylor to the Chargers.
Yep.
More linemen coming off the board.
And all I'm seeing on social media is they keep saying that the 49ers feel very comfortable with our line.
More like 27 picks, Alex said.
Oh, God. Not having a pick in the 6th is crazy. And the fact that the 49ers are probably going to draft every single pick is monumental.
Yeah, in the original spot that they started.
Yes. Yep.
Which means they really like some guys in the 7th round.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, they would have moved up. They wouldn't just be sitting here.
Exactly. Yep. Absolutely. That's what I think too.
I need a nap. Nap time, nap time. Too bad I don't got time for a nap. Jordan James says San Francisco is on his list from the start.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jordan James, and he can't wait to learn from CMC.
Oh, yeah.
Just to learn to fumble, okay?
If he makes the roster.
Yep. If he makes the roster.
Yeah, I feel like he's the only questionable pick. James.
And they have sent too many commercials.
Are we in,
Kobe
we're in the 200s?
King.
Did we make the 200s yet?
202.
Oh,
Pick
perfect.
is in.
It's a good sign. Gotta get into the 200s to finish. That's the only way.
Mm-hmm.
So back to back.
If anybody who follows the NBA, the Thunder is up 60-59 over the Grizzlies to try and close out this series with a sweep.
Dang.
So we'll see.
Kobe King went to the Vikings.
Ass
Penn
Grizzlies.
State.
Grizzlies a bunch of ass.
Oh God, yeah. They're worse than the damn Lakers. So I can say that because they're worse than us. They might be the worst team in this
Peachy, who do you think is going to win this year in the NBA?
I think Oklahoma City is going to upset the Celtics or the Cavs because the Cavs are, I can't tell if it's just because it's the Heat. So I have to see the Cavs in the next round before I say that.
For sure.
Because, they don't have Jimmy, made some changes. What is that?
I can't read it. What's it say?
Hold on.
Oh. California love. There we go.
Bang, bang.
All right,
CJ West.
So I have to see what the Cavs look like in the next round first. But I think it's going to be Boston, OKC. And winning it, I think OKC is going to upset Boston.
What pick are we at?
204.
204.
20 shit.
Still got a long way to go.
Well, we 20 picks.
They're going about 3-4 minutes apiece right now.
Yeah,
7 should be faster. It should be a whole lot faster.
We got about an hour before we pick.
I want to see McVay's retarded.
Yeah, I guess about, because we're just under 20 picks. That's unfortunate. Like when you break it down,
I don't know why McVay hasn't aged and Kyle looks like an old man.
He seems to not have to take everything, so you know what I'm saying? I don't think
He's
that
laughing.
I think that McVay doesn't have as much control anymore like he did as Kyle does.
And he's won a Super Bowl, so
Yeah. And he's won a Super Bowl, so he doesn't have all that mad pressure on him anymore. And everything. I know, Tanya. I want them to sweep them too. I think that they're going to. I think that they're going to try hard too. So then close it out and rest before the next round. I thought Boston was going to do that, but Orlando's making it a little tough because Breezy said that they haven't won in Orlando all season. So I'm like, dang. Real?
Yeah, that's not great.
No. I'll tell you what series is really entertaining is Pistons Knicks. Those games are really good. Oh, David, that's crazy. He said the Cavs have had the year they've had, and yet here in Ohio, nobody seems to give a damn.
That's not true. ESPN don't give a damn, but the people who are basketball enthusiasts are singing the praises of the Cavs. I'm not a basketball guy, and I know the kind of year they've been having. Like the basketball heads are talking about the Cavs and how dangerous they are, but for whatever reason, they don't give them the shout outs on the national platform. But the Cavs are getting love. When you go to the barbershop, they talking about Cleveland, bro. Sure, for sure.
Yeah, the team that I feel like is not being appreciated enough is Oklahoma City. They really just, thought that a lot of their games were flukes. They didn't, whatever. But here they are, like running through these, these teams or whatever. And so hopefully they'll be able to, finally get their respect like they deserve.
Sigle, whatever, his dad is a 49ers fan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I don't know when we'd get the kids drafted to the parents' teams.
Oh yeah, He said that we were on top of his list.
I'm hearing that the Niners are interested in moving up.
Oh really? Oh.
He just held his head up to the seashell and heard that. I'm hearing something. Some whispers in the wind.
Oh, Lordy. I wish we had like a small breather after the draft for undrafted free agents. Just like a couple hours tops.
Yeah, like 1 second flat.
Right. Right after it's over, I got to start typing these freaking names in here. Oh my God. Dude, that's enough with you. God, what am I talking about? Get out of the way. The Commanders took Kane Medrin. He was also, I think he was one of the top 30 picks too, I think he was one of our 30 visits. Yep. Kane Medrano, UCLA linebacker. He was one of our 30 visits. I think that might be the last
Closer,
one.
getting closer.
Has Kobe went yet?
Kobe
Bryant.
Nope.
I think that once he goes, I think that'll be it for all of the 30 visits that we had, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think that's it. Where did Harold Fannin Jr. go to? Because I know he's gone. I didn't know who took him. I gotta put these names in here. Let's see. Let me fill up my thing here. I forgot about it.
Come on, draft faster. Let's go. Harold Fannin Jr. went to the Browns.
Okay.
Let's see. Chat had it, and I'm here fucking searching. All these old linemen coming off the board.
Mm-hmm.
Eagles pick is in, and they pick again and 2 picks.
They've had like 1,000 picks in this darn draft.
I swear. Bartholomew. Can't wait to go out to dinner.
Okay, so Jonah Monheim. He's a interior lineman. We had a 30 visit with him. He's not been selected yet.
Okay.
That's something to keep in mind.
Dang, Eagles took the O-lineman.
I saw it. And they have another pick. Watch them take him.
They can run on tackles.
Because they have one like coming up. Okay, and then a cornerback that has not been selected yet that we had 30 visit with is Quincy Riley. Louisville. He's still available.
All right, y'all. This round's almost over.
What the fuck are you listening to, kid? All right. Yeah. Let me see if I.
Quincy Riley was drafted by the Saints.
Give me that green light. Will it zoom in if I step away?
All right, so we're on pick 209. Got 216 picks in this round.
course, the Eagles got Cameron Williams.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That shit zoom in from across the room. There it is. Zoom out. Yeah, boy. Oh, that shit. Look at technology working for what? Let's go. Sorry. My wife needed a refill. Got to make some drinks. The Panthers pick is in, ladies and gentlemen. Who'd you say they took, Mike?
He said the Eagles took, not the Panthers.
I'm talking about the Eagles. They took the tackle I wanted.
At 209?
At 207.
Oh, because the Eagles are back on the board at 209.
Yeah, they'll probably take another person I wanted, so I'm not going to say any names.
Jordan Watkins tweeted, "Bang, bang, Niner gang. Hashtag the Bay."
Let's go, J-Dub. Oh, shit, that's the name, J-Dub. With your permission, give me that green light.
Why when they announced the Shador pick, there's a bouncing nutsack on the screen?
There's a nutsack on the screen? You talking shit about me, Mariah?
No. For Sanders' pick, it looked like a nutsack on the screen.
Oh. I was say what I do,
man. Those kids that pranked them hacked.
They probably did that.
The screen too. They're terrorists, man.
I tagged you in it, Peachy.
Do what now?
I tagged you in the bouncing nutsack for Shador Sanders.
Oh yeah. So Jalen Conyers has not been selected yet, and that was one of our visits. The tight end.
That's who I want most.
Mm-hmm.
You said the tight end.
Available.
Yeah, I'm trying not to talk about him too much though, because the Eagles are up right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But a visit could also mean the Niners took him off their board. Like it could have been something that they didn't like during the visit.
And they said they visited with people that they had no interest in, just to throw people off as well.
Right.
Well, and then there's teams that don't do any visits.
Yeah. It's true.
The Rams don't do anything.
They don't. I like fucking.
Look at Mike's like a music video. Going around, fucking. The music going. X gonna give it to you. You gonna give it.
Hey, fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gonna deliver to you. Knock. Open up the door. It's real.
So Jonah Monaheim, he's still available.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Well, I don't want to say a lot, but there's a few centers still available.
Mm-hmm.
Is Seth McLaughlin still available?
Yes.
Still available right now.
Oh, we're gonna get him, y'all. Peachy, he's coming home. I'm telling you. If he
Manheim from
Jimmy Horn Jr. to the Panthers.
What?
Jimmy Horn Jr.
If we fuck around and get Monheim and McLaughlin, the draft is an A+. I don't give a shit. If we can get both of those guys, we pick at 227, 260. Wait.
Well, no, you gotta take Conyers with the next pick. Then they take McLaughlin with the next one after that, and then they take Tez Johnson at the end.
We got 227, 249, and 252. That's what it is.
Eagles took an edge. Antoine Powell Ryland.
They can have him.
Oh, that's cool. JC is his brother, so now they play on the same team. So that's awesome.
Oh.
And Joe Horn is their daddy.
Their daddy.
Give me that.
So that's awesome.
Hey, daddy.
I don't have to leave to take my dog out. My baby brother's going to the house. He's probably going to spend the night because he found out nobody's home. So he's just going to take over the house. He's probably going to have people in the house and shit. I got to turn my camera.
He already got the hosties on the way.
Yeah, I got to tell him to unplug the cameras because I don't want to check in and see no crazy shit going on. And I'm nosy. I will check in just to see. Just to see. Oh, man.
Yeah, Peebles is still available, too.
We might have to log in and do a rating in a little while.
Are we in the 6th round yet? No, not yet.
Nope.
What round are we in? We're at pick 210. Is this still the 5th round?
Yeah, we're in the 6th round.
Oh, there's Peebles. It's like I just spoke him into
We're on pick
existence.
211. The 6th round's over at 216.
Peebles
So
to
the
the
Niners, guys, you guys said, what percentage did I say? For the last poll, will the Niners pick in the 6th round? And I'm scrolling up to see. Oh, it's too far gone now. I can't get back to it.
It was pretty close, though.
It was like 51% to 49%. It doesn't look like we are going to get a 6th round pick, guys. 15 more picks unless the Niners trade up. Let's see.
Peebles going to the Ravens.
Oh, that's a good pick. The Ravens do their damn thing, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Yep.
And Ozzie Newsome's not there anymore. They picked up right where they left off. Like it was a seamless transition from GMs.
Yeah, it's just
right. Newsome left 2 years ago, didn't he?
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, they're another team that doesn't shy away from people with questionable concerns too. So when you draft well and then you're able to add those kind of people in there too, it's a collection of drafts.
Right. You don't want them. Like what they do is the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Ravens, they find ways to tell people, hey, the rest of the league didn't fuck with you. Come in here and prove them wrong.
Right.
John Lynch is so good with words. Why can't he do that with these troubled players? Like, why do we give so much of a fuck about it? They're gonna be in the NFL no matter.
They simply just take them off. They just take them off their board. Whereas other teams don't.
But
isn't that slide them down a little bit? They might slide them down a little bit.
I think that Ruben thing was just. I think that was
scarred.
Heartbreaking because
they're
they
scarred
really.
From 8 years ago. Like it just fucked them up. Like, we're never gonna do it again.
I'm telling you, I really think that's what it is because that's what.
That's terrible. That's terrible, in my opinion. That's terrible. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? Sometimes you need some of these question marks, these yellow flag guys. Maybe you don't get a red flag guy, right? Everyone's got to have their standards. I'm not mad at standards, but goddamn, give me a questionable dude like off the field. What did he do that was wrong? Man, he stepped on a praying mantis when they were on the endangered species list. Can't draft him. Like, what the fuck? It was an accident. Like, draft the guy. He's really good at what he does.
He kills ladybugs. We can't
like what the fuck? Like, come on. All right. I'm going back downstairs. Let me drop out. Let me turn off this track and shit. Let me put us back on 3 people and I'm dropping out.
Yeah. Oh, the Ravens just took Peebles.
Yep.
So we can take him off that. Yep. Take him off. Baltimore.
No Peebles. Hurry up. Dang, Ravens back up. What's up with all this? Then the Raiders, 213 and 215. These teams are picking 10 times in the 6th, and we can't even get one.
Cardinals got Hayden Connor.
More O-linemen off the board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait. Did you see the tweet about the Jaguars signing an undrafted person already?
No.
So, Ryan Fowler.
What?
It says Jaguars are signing UConn DB Jordan Wright per source. That seems like
they can't. They're not supposed to sign.
I didn't know they could do that
ends.
already.
It's supposed to be once the draft officially ends, they can.
I feel like they typically do it maybe right right before it ends, right? Like they start kind of calling.
Well, they can start making calls and like getting stuff in principle, but can't officially sign anybody till the draft ends. Because what if he goes as the last pick in the draft?
That's what I'm saying. What if somebody still wants to say him? Like, what?
Like that don't make
I
no
mean,
sense.
I guess it's not they're not going to technically sign either, though. Right?
That's
it's not
crazy.
Official, but that seems a little scummy, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're basically blocking because you want to make sure that you get this player. So you go ahead and just tell him, hey, we're going to offer you blah, blah, blah.
Right. You can get ahead of all the other teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. SD, I don't think they can. I think they, I guess they offer him, whatever. I guess, he just won't turn his phone on. Just don't answer the phone for anyone.
Well, I think they would rather be drafted than go
I don't know if
undrafted.
that will stop them.
You would think not.
You're not going to pass up being drafted for to be undrafted.
I wouldn't think so, but that's crazy.
Well, maybe at the very end you might.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know who was the last pick, but if it's like the Browns or something, I'd let my phone go to the voicemail.
Why did Eric Branch post juice emojis and then say, if you know, you know? Are we drafting our juice replacement? Or are we trading him? Well, we don't know, motherfuckers and tennis. So, wide receiver Jordan Watkins notes that there's a lot of similarities between the offense he worked under in Ole Miss and San Francisco's in terms of wide receivers blocking. No block, no rock.
Mariah, I just saw the Jordan Watkins thing that you put out. Isn't it one more person congratulates me on being drafted? And then, did you see the comment that Kyle Murphy left under there? Oh my goodness.
All right. 4 more picks in this round. Ravens took Robert Longerbeam, cornerback from Rutgers.
What a name.
Longerbeam.
Well, we got 14 picks.
Raiders pick is in. Chargers on the clock.
We're getting there.
Yep.
Yeah, this round's almost
Slowly
done.
but surely.
What pick we on?
214.
Okay.
Ooh, I need a freaking shoot up some Red Bull straight to the veins or something. Straight to the bloodstream. Need to be put on a Red Bull drip. Chase. Ground stack, baby. With all 15 quarterbacks. Maybe you can get one to play good. All right, chat, almost. Almost. Chat, pick 227. Who do you want the 49ers to draft? Let us know. Let us know. If you don't know a specific player, just put the position you guys want. We're looking at O-line, tight end. What you guys think? If you guys know the specific player, then let us know that too. Did they? Now that Sanders is gone, let's see. Tight end, Texas Tech. We do need a tight end. O-line. I think O-line and tight end both in these 3 picks coming up. Like we should hit both of those. I don't know what order, but O-line. We definitely need O-line. Like I really hate, like it makes me sick to my stomach that we're sitting in the 7th round, about to start the 7th round and haven't drafted O-line yet. Like, I just don't. How could the entire fan base, let me say 99% of the fan base, plus people from other fan bases, like, are we just all seeing the wrong thing? Like,
exactly.
Are we just.
Yeah. So I hope that it
like
is
year
like
after year, Kyle shows us that he loves the O-line that we have. And meanwhile, we're pounding the fucking tables to draft O-line. I just don't understand. Tight end and center. 49ers News says they might go O-line these last 3 picks.
Ted Johnson is still available. He is actually the best available.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Logan Brown, tackle. And Jonah Manhu, center from USC.
Yep.
I'm surprised, too, that Quinn Ewers is still hanging on. Yeah. Like, we got 35 quarterbacks drafted, and he's still...
He's going to wind up being the last one. I forgot about Graham. I forgot that he came out this year.
SD. Mute, Mike.
Oh, shit.
SD says, Kyle, I can scheme around that fan base. No, you fucking can't.
Yeah, that's just crazy, man.
The tight end from Iowa. Yeah, I would be cool with that. Struck my thing. I was playing with this little cap and now I dropped
Chargers
it.
got RJ Mickens. Let's see who Harbaugh got.
All right, guys. You guys are tasked with letting me know when we are 5 picks away from the Niners being on the clock. Then I'm going to run back upstairs, okay? Y'all gotta let me know. I'll go back on mute because they are jamming out here. I'm not gonna lie. They got the grill going. The food. Hey, what's going on, buddy? How are you, my man? All right, let's go, man. Let's go. It's all right. It's okay. There you go. I like it, buddy. Let's go.
Raiders pick is in. Broncos on the clock, and this round is in the books.
Yep.
The draft is almost over, y'all.
Thank goodness.
One more round.
God, I can't believe it. A whole entire round with no pick.
What you smoking now, Mike? Chat would like to know. Not smoking the chronic.
No chronic. Although I was offered a couple times. This is a Diesel Rage. Diesel Rage, another light.
You don't know how to work that shit. You talking about Tony don't know how to work electronics, and look at him.
My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong back button every damn time. I'm sorry. I try to get off of the screen that I'm on, but yeah, so we in here though. Y'all gotta let me know when we 5 picks away so I can run upstairs or if we trade up.
Xanax on your blunt. Are you crazy, Jedi?
The Raiders got a quarterback. They took Cam Miller from North Dakota State.
Seth is still available, baby.
Cam Miller went before Quinn Ewers.
Yeah, this is crazy. Like quarterbacks I've never even heard of are getting drafted.
We got a super chat here. All right. This is Stephen Mock. He says here, improve the center. We'll upgrade the line a lot. That's what I'm telling y'all. Beachy, what's his name? You got to say it because they're not believing me. No.
Are you talking about Seth McLaughlin? Yeah, that's exactly who we need to take. 100%. That needs to be the pick.
I couldn't hear her. I'm sure she said Seth McLaughlin.
Yeah.
Center from Ohio State. We got to get him, man. Got to get him. We close enough. We in striking distance right now. We get him. This draft is a slam dunk.
Yep.
All right. Broncos pick is in. Around 7 is up. Almost, y'all. We almost made it through this
close
fucking dry period.
Yes, Lord. Take the super chat off the page.
They need to make it so more people can have control over the show, not just the the main person. Cause
right, I thought for sure you did, Mariah.
Nope.
Probably should.
Denise said Kyle needs to lay off that mustard and ketchup.
I agree with SG's comment here. You three have been holding us down, making us look good today, man. I love it. I love it, baby. Let's go. I like it.
I'm with you, Callie. Me too. O-lineman and tight end. And I'm good.
Yeah. Agree.
And
That's
I'm
where
good.
I'm at as well. Cowboys on the clock.
And the Broncos
You
pick
let
is
us
in.
know the Broncos pick.
I know y'all were just talking about this, but I feel like this is the message from Jed York. Kyle, you're supposed to be this offensive genius. You told us last year that when Debo went down, you had to scrap an entire game plan for a whole game, right? You don't have that excuse no more. You're not planning around one individual person, right? Kyle's his offensive genius. I think it's time to hold his feet to the fire. I know Tony don't agree with me, right? I know he doesn't agree with me. But I blame a lot of the woes on the 49ers on Kyle Shanahan. including the defensive ones. Don't appoint this fucking bum to defensive coordinator. He can't do shit. He can't do anything. Like, this guy was the worst defensive coordinator we've seen since. Fuck. I mean, Wilkes was better than him. I don't know how to explain it to anybody. And Kyle handpicked this dude. Like, he just gave him this position, right? So it is what it is. But I think that they're saying we're going to fix the defense right now in this draft. You got to hold down the offensive side of the ball, Kyle.
I like Conyers, Oscar. If he's not available, then give me. Brand School's not a bad one if he's not, But there's a lot of tight ends left. I think that there'll be a run on them. Matt Barrow's reminding everybody the 49ers have 3 picks in the 7th round right now. So we shall see. Mariah, did you see Tyler's comment? That is interesting.
That's good.
That's really good. And an idea.
That's funny.
I'm not gonna lie. I tried. I like that shit. I'm in there. I am in there. I think y'all should do it. What's up?
That's so fitting.
We're going to think about that one.
You were just shot through the roof, by the way. We were hovering around 140, 150, and now we're over 270 right now. So people are here. They know the Niners are coming on the board soon. So we got to drop it. So listen, I want everybody to promote their channels right now. You guys got an opportunity to do it. Let's go ahead and promote channels, promote anything that you guys are working on. If there's any fundraisers or any charities that you guys are wanting to promote right now is the time to do it. Let's go ahead and take advantage of the audience that we have. All right, go ahead and promote Mariah, Crystal, or Peachy, sorry, and NY when he comes back. You can do it too.
Okay, is she on mute?
I don't know if she's on mute, but I can't hear her.
Oh, she may be talking to her spouse or something. I'll go. So I am trying to get something together for the summer. Wayne Breezy channel is not he's not gonna do like a whole lot of like nitty-gritty Niners and everything until the season starts. It's gonna be more of an in-season show. So I'll be behind the scenes, of course, helping him out and things like that. But in the meantime, I'm going to put together something on my own for the summer. So that's what I'm working on right now, doing that. But always rep Wayne Breezy. You can find everything under the Wayne Breezy on all the social media accounts, everything. We're trying to gain some new sponsorships and things like that. So we got a lot of stuff in the works, but we got a lot of special things coming for Nitty Gritty Niners when the season starts. It's going to be huge. We got some good things. Oh, yeah. And then I forgot. Coming up first, of course, will be What's Your Fantasy, which is where me and Wayne Breezy basically just do fantasy completely. And so it's a really fun fantasy show. We get really in-depth with it. We have different shows that, for different positions and things like that. And then once it gets started, then we talk about our drafts after we draft and everything and kind of keep you guys posted on that. So come out and enjoy it. Everything, like I said, is always going to be on the Wayne Breezy channel. It's very easy. It's on YouTube. It's on X. It's on IG. It's on Facebook. It's on everywhere. And come out and join us. In the meantime, I'm working on mine. I'm rebranding my whole entire YouTube channel. So I'm trying to figure out, I got some things in the works for the summer. So stay tuned.
Yeah, you can find me everywhere, faithfully in Vegas, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. If you like to take a break from sports stuff and watch gaming and variety streaming, I do that on Twitch as well, under Faithfully in Vegas. That's kind of my new thing that I'm starting, kind of taking a break from sports. I just came out of retirement to do this draft show. But yeah. So you can most likely find me on Twitch, but I'm on YouTube as well.
All right, NY, I think he's there, but he's kind of off to the side. I just want to promote the St. Jude as a charity. St. Jude Children's Hospital. They do like cancer research and cures for children, families that can't afford the treatments for the children with cancer. And you don't have to do it through us. It is on the channel, but you guys can do it whenever you want. It doesn't have to go through us at all. I don't make a dollar from any of that, but I really want you guys to go out there. Children with cancer, something that absolutely breaks my heart. So make sure you guys get out there. St. Jude's charity. It's the same exact charity that Rich Eisen actually runs for. The St. Jude Hospital is right here in Philly. So that's why it's a close to home thing for me. So that's one that is near and dear to my heart. And I've had myself, family members, out with cancer and all that stuff. So it means something to me, especially with the youth, you know. So make sure you guys go out and support that channel as well. And then when NY comes back, he'll tell you guys what he's working on or where he wants you guys to follow him or whatever. But yeah, come on, man. Let's help the community, guys. Let's support the ladies for whatever channels they're working on. And by the way, feel free to let me know if y'all want to guess. I will share that shit with Upton the Niners and push some traffic both ways. Like y'all know, I don't hate on that kind of stuff. So
yeah,
we got a super chat from Jedi. Says Tony, but Tony ain't here. So Tony, I won more money. Eat today. Thanks. I always say I'm gonna pay for your draft board. Much love, Tony, and the rest of the crew. Appreciate you, Jedi.
Thank you. Means a lot. NY, you can go ahead and shout out your information.
My information? You can follow me at NY to the Bay. I don't, have any shows. I'm trying to get on shows. I'm trying to get on this new Peachy show. She's keeping on the wraps. That sounds pretty good. I'm down to talk fantasy football. I'm down to talk to anything,
Awesome.
WNBA, wrestling, anything, whatever. But nothing but Niners, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a WNBA show, so you can come on there.
Yep.
So, let me know.
For show.
What are we on?
We got a
Pick
WNBA
219?
fantasy team. Getting crazy.
Yeah.
That would be
Just see
crazy.
my squad is legit.
Yep, we're on pick 219.
Okay.
220 on the clock.
220's on the clock. Okay.
Get ready.
We're almost there. We're getting close.
Get ready, Mike.
Let's go look at Jed's. See what Jed got going on.
what'd y'all say? What happened?
We're on pick 220. So I said, get ready to get ready.
More picks, and I got to run upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to add to what Maura was talking about her gaming that she has on Twitch. It is not girly. So if you guys think it is, it's not. It's right up your alley. Trust me.
What kind of gaming is it? What game?
I've been playing GTA lately. GTA roleplay.
Huh?
So I'm in a gang, all that, selling dope, all that snazz, all right?
Just living the street life.
Messing with hoes.
Yep. Hollering at the hoes.
Mariah loves the hoes. My wife told me, what?
Where's the soundboard when you need it, Mike?
I'll be up there by it soon. We're over 300 people right now, y'all. Let's fucking go, man. And because it was such a large contribution, I do want to put it back up on the screen. It's gonna block me out, but it's all good. I'm still gonna put. Nope, that's not the right one. All right, that's not it. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd the super chat go? Boom. What are you winning money on, Jedi? Like, this is like the third time I've seen you post this. You keep winning money on what? What are you winning money on?
Sean with the super.
Oh, Dallas took a different tight end. It took Thomas Fedone second.
Fedone the second.
No, Sean, we haven't. Sean says, just got back from church, NYC. Here it comes. So, favorite picks. We got any offensive linemen?
Not yet.
Ain't gonna happen.
The offensive linemen were at church in NYC.
Wait, Wait. What does NYC mean? You're not in New York City. There's no way you came to the East Coast and didn't tell me, so I don't believe that at all. Is he talking to Mike NY to the Bay? What does it NYC mean?
I hope he is, because surely he's not right there.
No, I will beat showing up. Well, no, he does like Muay Thai. He'll probably fuck me up, but I'm gonna talk a lot of shit if he's all the way out here and didn't tell me. Like we're gonna have a real beef, Sean, if you're in New York City.
I can't imagine him doing that.
Right. I like if he came East Coast and didn't tell me, we got a problem.
I think he's talking about NY.
Jedi said he's betting baseball, and I took Cleveland -5. Jacksonville's on the clock, 2:21.
Yep. Patriots pick is in. I'm getting there.
So one pick, and Mike gotta go. Almost there, chat. Tight end going to the Giants. So you have a tackle and a tight end so far.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get these suckers moving.
You got it, girl. You got it. Hey. You got it, girl. Oh, it's gone.
Best available: Ches Johnson, LaQuint Allen, Logan Brown, Quinn Ewers.
This is the best available?
I can see the 49ers taking Quinn Ewers if he's still there. With that last pick. I didn't expect Quinn to still be there. That's crazy.
I mean, he had a pretty rough end to the season.
He did.
The combine was bad.
Yeah, he definitely did. He did have a interesting. He really did.
As your third quarterback, it's not.
Oh, we got somebody else in here. Hold up. Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Is that Tony?
Fly on the wall. Uh-oh.
Freaky. Hey.
I hate my kid.
Uh-oh.
Kid, don't do that.
Tony, what's up, bro? Is he at work? Oh, he gave me the finger.
Oh.
Not that finger. He gave me that.
Oh.
He gave you the wrong finger.
If you aren't going to get up, you get up.
He gave me the church finger when they got to walk out. Excuse me, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Pete, let me ask you a question. Because you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Why they put their head down when they do church?
I don't know, but they always did that.
My whole life, I've never understood why the head down.
Maybe it's 1 minute.
All right, Mike, go to the room.
Damn, already? Okay, all right. I'm going upstairs. All right, here we go. Let me take one more pull from the cigar, and I'm going to walk up to the room now.
Yep, the Patriots got an offensive tackle, Marcus Bryant.
The Niners did not trade up into the sixth round, guys, so we lost that bet. But I'll be honest with you, it was pretty evenly split. It was only 51 to 49%, so we were a split community on that.
No, right. Tony had to get ready for work. He's gone his way to work or at work or getting ready to leave for work.
I'm out here, y'all. We having a good time. Going to the pool.
At work.
Tearing shit up. Oh, he's
Has
at
Bond
work?
not been selected
He's
yet?
dressed for work. He got his vest on.
He had the off the field issue, right? Didn't he get charges?
Getting ready.
Yeah, so.
That's right. Oh, Jacksonville took Jonah Monheim.
There's the center. Here's our run. Niners better.
Yep. I know it. So let me mark him off because he was on our visit.
Mike's going to get up there just in time to see McLaughlin get drafted right before us.
Don't make me cry. Don't do that. Don't make me cry.
Jacksonville. How crazy he went to Jacksonville.
I gotta leave in like 15. So hurry the hell up. Hurry the. Well, Alex, that's what it looks like. That might be that.
Mm-hmm.
You might be in the wrong. I mean, in the right guessing there.
Yeah.
All right. Raiders take linebacker. Seattle pick is in. Texans on the clock.
Almost. We should get a Jed tweet here any minute now.
I don't know what this means. Mike, if I win another bet tonight, I'm going to hunt down what stream you're on and take care of it. If I win NBN. Oh, am I at the right room? I am. Yeah. All right. Oh. We in the building, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My son was standing at the door waiting to let me in. Oh, we should have took this down to mommy. Oh, well. All right, here we go. 300 strong. Let's go, y'all.
Almost, y'all. Almost.
Monheim is gone. He is gone. Okay.
See, Chicken's pick is in.
I'm refreshing Jetty.
We got another super chat. NY2. He didn't mean to hit you. He meant 2. Got mad at supers yesterday. I volunteered from Cali to serve at the WTD cleanup from November 1 to February 2nd. Driving supplies in and out of the WTD World Trade. Nope. I don't know what WTD means because it's not C. Then planted a church in Manhattan. Wait, he is out here wait, what? He did not clear up shit with this comment. What is happening right now?
Sean's things are always.
Yeah, they're so cryptic.
Seattle got
right?
Damian Martinez.
Sean's poster's so cryptic. Like,
wow.
What does this mean? And is he on the East Coast? Sean, if you're on the East Coast, we're gonna fight, buddy.
Seattle got our running back that we wanted.
We already got a running back.
No.
Mr.
I'm
James.
saying they got the one that we would have wanted, Damian Martinez. They got him.
All right. Has Fadil been drafted yet? Fadil.
World Trade Disaster Cleanup.
Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said.
That's what he said. That's what he put in the chat.
Sean, if you come out here and you don't tell me, we got beef, bro. I'm not kidding with you. You volunteer for whatever you want. When you touch grass, I'm on your ass. Pause. It is going to be a problem. It's going to be a real problem. My microphone is loud. Let me turn it down. I don't mean for it to be that loud. I apologize. where's my
The Texans pick is in.
Come on, Jed. What you got for us?
Keontae Hamilton.
Keontae Hamilton, defensive tackle from Rutgers, New Jersey. Jersey makes some motherfucking noise.
Arizona picking. Steelers on the clock. 49ers up next.
The Texans are having a really good draft too.
They are knocking it out the damn park.
Yeah. Got CJ some weapons finally.
Here we go. Ooh, let's go. Since that was 2001. They still cleaning up from the the World Trade Center?
Yeah. That was
I mean, I think if you haven't cleaned up by now, like your city's slacking.
Crazy. Yeah. Like, what in the world?
We got a dog ass. Oh, that's a cat ass on the screen right now.
I'm trying to turn around.
Like Peachy just put up a whole cat ass in front of everybody.
To turn that way. Sit down.
Y'all owe us money for that only cats now.
Right, let's go. That's it.
No free showings.
Stop.
Come on, Jed. Don't let us down.
Come on, Jed. Let us know what it is, baby. York, come on, man. Jed's been on fire. I'm not
gonna say protect Purdy at all costs.
Is that what he said?
No.
Oh God.
Shit. She got me hyped.
You
like,
got me happy.
She got me
Do that
so
shit.
hyped right there. Damn, Mariah.
Man, you got me happy for real.
Yeah, she's playing my emotions. This is it, y'all. Come on, let's go.
I want that. I need that.
Right? Shit. And it's cool, right? The tackles are off the board. We're not worried about the tackles right now. It's all about interior offensive linemen. And this is when they go. Unfortunately, they're devalued as much as running backs. So they're gonna go in the 6th and 7th rounds. So you're gonna get good interior offensive linemen this late in the draft. So that's where we are. We got to see where we go. The Cardinals pick is in. That means that the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock, and the Niners are loading up. Man, let's go.
Yeah, I should be putting that Jed York.
All right, let me see what players are. Who are the best players available? Someone's got a motorcycle riding by right now. Who is that?
Me.
I don't want to play.
Right,
no
SD.
game.
That's exactly what Kyle's probably saying because that's what he does. You don't give a damn about this fan base.
Right. You got it, girl. You got it. All right. Right now, the best player available on all draft boards is Seth McLaughlin, followed by Isaiah Bond, Logan Brown, and Tommy Hill. That is a center, wide receiver, offensive tackle, and cornerback. That's what I'm looking at right now. Oh, wait, Quinn Ewers,
Cardinals.
Ewers, the quarterback.
Yep,
he
Quinn
is number
Ewers also.
one. He's number one, followed by Seth McLaughlin. The Niners need to get Seth McLaughlin right now.
I agree.
feel like it's a no-brainer.
We really
I'm
do.
not kidding. I swear
Let's
to God.
just get it done.
If they don't pick him now, there is another edge guy, Jared Ivey. He is the BPA as far as edge goes. If you guys give me a position, you guys give me a position, I can tell you who is the best player available based off of the consensus big board. So let me know what tight end. It is CJ Dupree from Alabama. Any other positions you guys want to know about?
So we have, looks like out of our 30 visits that Kobe Bryant is still on the board, and so is Jalen Connors. That's the only two.
That's who I want, but
I want
they probably
Connors
can wait
too.
to the next one. In whatever order, Seth and
Connors,
right?
Is that who y'all said?
Jalen Connors, yeah.
Jalen Connors is the tight end.
If they can get those
He is
two.
a third tight end on the big board, behind Luke Lackey from Iowa.
Yeah.
They have him ranked behind.
Connors has more upside though, as an actual receiver.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's one more also from UCLA. His name is Moliki Mateo. What the fuck? Matabeao.
I know. I'm doing the same thing. I'm like, damn, Chad.
Matavio.
Jen may have fallen asleep.
So there's a couple of tight ends that are available right now, and the Niners are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen, because the Steelers pick is in.
Jed's at the bar.
If they can get a combination of those two guys, and then the last pick is the best player available, like Tez Johnson,
I would be
Ewers,
ecstatic.
Whatever. I think that's the way to go.
Yep,
You just
I
wrap
agree.
it up with a bow. They have to get an offensive lineman with one of these three picks.
You're right.
Even for us, it's crazy.
I mean, I haven't heard shit. Are we trading?
There we go, Tony. Come on, bro. Come
I
on,
don't
bro.
see anything from anywhere.
Let's go,
Normally, they
Tony.
would
Come
have
on,
to pick
baby.
them.
Let's go.
see
We can
anything.
get him.
If we
We
can
can get him.
finish with Logan Brown, the tight end, and Kobe Bryant, I'm golden.
Wait,
I'm
are you
100%
serious?
golden. I'm dead serious.
Oh, okay. The Niners team said, did you miss us?
Logan Brown is an offensive tackle. I'm not mad at that. Who was the other person you said, Tony?
The tight end from Texas Tech.
Bro, so no guard or center. Wait, we have a big ass hole at left guard. You don't give a shit about that?
I think guys are going to be undrafted, Mike. And plus, I think honestly, you could play Brown at guard.
I think so.
Pick is in.
Oh, they're making an announcement
right now.
It's too late in the game to be making an announcement.
Yeah, like why are we doing
Who
this?
is this?
You get into the 200s.
What the hell are they getting?
Like I gotta leave in 4 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for this shit.
Mariah said, "Fuck this dude." Leave it live, Mariah. We got you. We got you.
When's their next pick after this?
The Niners?
Yeah.
So the Niners go from this is pick 227, 249 is the next one. So we got another 22 picks before we're back on the board.
Just go sleep.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the Steelers pick.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Carson Bruner, linebacker, Washington.
Okay.
I think the Steelers ought to have really good.
Yeah, whatever.
The Steelers are building a monster on defense, y'all. I just want to let y'all know.
They've been having one.
So
They're
the Niners.
going hard.
So the Niners.
Now he was not the highest rated linebacker because Asante, Eugene Asante, was the highest one, but Carson Bruner was. Let me see. He's not even.
All right, Jed. Says
Jed
the
York tweet?
defensive coaches pass rush couldn't get there in time for this selection. So it's gonna be O-line.
So it's on the O-line.
Logan
Let's
Brown.
go.
Let's step in this game.
Again,
Jed's
chat,
very entertaining.
the defensive coaches pass rush couldn't get there in
Gotta be
time
offensive line.
for this selection.
That has to be O-line.
Gotta be O-line.
O-line.
Yes.
Let's go. We finally doing it, baby. We finally doing it, baby.
Oh my God! Thank God.
Come on,
Please
Jed
be
York.
Seth. Please be Seth.
Come on, Jed York. Don't let us down, baby. They couldn't get there in time. All right, let's see. Let's see what it's hitting for.
That sounds like a center. I think it's Seth.
Oh man.
Here
This
it
is
is,
Jed
though.
York's
It's coming up
page.
right now.
I'm gonna send you these, Mike.
Of course, they're going to commercial.
Oh wow!
Oh, let's go! Come on, Niners. Oh, that's it. They took a quarterback. Curtis
Oh, the
Warwick.
pass rush couldn't get there in time.
They took a quarterback. It is not
Are
my
you
guy.
fucking kidding me?
Oh my God! What?
Oh, that's okay. I get it now. They
Let
couldn't
us
get to the
down.
quarterback. Okay,
Oh
gotcha.
my
but like,
God!
Wow. That quarterback? Damn.
Indiana.
Not Seth.
Curtis.
How did they not go with Seth? What are they doing?
How about Quinn? Like, dang.
What the?
Curtis
How about
Rourke.
How about not
Mark me for a no on the vote right now.
Oh, let's go. I want to hear some hate for this one. I'll tell
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
what-
you're going to get plenty. I'm fixing to do it, too.
All right, y'all. I gotta go. The wife is
All right,
beat
Mariah.
it. Gotta
Bye.
go to
Have
dinner.
fun.
Later.
Oh. All right.
Have a great
so-
rest of the draft. Chats.
Love
Appreciate
you.
all. Love you, sis.
The Chiefs pick is in. I just want to let y'all know I'm looking at the board right now, and this guy is not on the board of draftable players. So, like, what the fuck are the Niners thinking?
Of course he ain't.
He's not on the board at all anywhere. Not on the board that I'm looking at. Tony, did you have this guy on the board? You got any information on this guy?
No, I know who he is, but I don't have anything open right now.
Oh my God. Unbelievable. So what's his name? I'm gonna look him up.
Rourke.
Curtis Rourke.
Rourke.
He suffered a torn ACL.
No, of course.
Okay.
Why
No,
would
but
he
in
do this?
January he underwent surgery on his throwing shoulder. I believe.
So wait. He's got a bad leg and a bad arm. His throwing arm.
He's all fucked up.
Like what the fuck are we doing here?
We were doing so good.
I don't even understand that. It's just just doesn't even make any sense.
And they spelled Curtis with a K. Like that's how you know it's fucked up from the beginning. Like what are we doing?
So Brashard Smith goes right after that.
Unfucking believable.
That's wild.
I cannot believe what we're seeing here.
Oh,
So he played for Indiana. Let me see if I can pull up his stats here. Give me a second, guys.
Kelly wants you to play your excuse me.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Excuse me, bitch. Say what? Definitely need that.
All right, now this guy has been in college for mad long. He's been in college since 2019. I just want to make it clear.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
Since 2019. It's 2025, motherfucker.
What is he, 30?
So in 2019, no yards, nothing. In 2020, he had 44 attempts with 30 completions.
What are we doing?
386 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. All right. 2021, he had 261 attempts, 171 completions, 1,800 yards, 11 touchdowns, and 7 interceptions. In 2022, he had 353 attempts, 244 completions for 3,256 yards, 25 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions. By the way, that's a great ratio. Just want to put that out there. Like that might be his best year. And then 2022, 353 attempts, 244 completions for 3,256 yards, 25 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions.
The
That's
49ers
also
have
nice.
2 more picks left for you guys asking in the chat.
307 attempts in 2023, 195 completions, 2,207 yards with 11 touchdowns and 5 interceptions, and then 320 attempts, 222 completions, 29 touchdowns, and 5 interceptions for a rating, his highest rating of his career, 178 yards. All right, let me see what else I can find out about Curtis Rourke. Unbelievable. I cannot believe we went with him over Seth Hannigan.
There's so many other
Can't believe
quarterbacks
it.
we could have went with.
Over Seth Hannigan? That's what
I cannot believe that.
You can't believe they went over Seth Hannigan?
Fuck you, Mike. I feel like you're talking shit, but it's cool.
Yeah, I
love
am
you.
talking shit. You should not believe that they went quarterback. Like, just
No,
naming another bum, naming another
quarterback was
bum
a
that's
given.
not as good as this bum is not.
Yeah, but
like
this
something
bum
that's
is a
good.
lot worse than the other than Seth.
I don't think so. I don't think
Yo,
so.
what do you mean you don't think so? No. Don't give me that.
Tight end?
No, fuck
not
a tight
getting
end.
one,
We're on the
all right?
quarterback right now.
You're not getting the tight
you know
end.
what?
You're not getting the O line. Kicker's coming next.
This
So,
is trash.
maybe
bro.
a punter. Who knows?
Yeah, we might as well.
We just
We
waited
might as
how
well get
long?
a
Like,
fucking punter.
how long did we just wait? Like 2 hours? An hour and a half?
We waited 2 hours taking
Oh,
quarterback.
damn
That's not
time
Seth
for
Hannigan.
that.
All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and get this thing going. Let's create the poll. Mariah's not here. Where did she go? Is she coming back?
No, she went out to dinner. I think she took the wife out to dinner. I think.
All right, so we got Mike. Can you text this information to me? What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna run a poll, see how the fans feel. All right, I want you
I
guys
have
to
a
vote.
feeling- This
guy
take it.
wasn't.
This
This
poll
guy
is
wasn't
gonna-
the first, second, third, or fourth best available quarterback.
This poll is going to tank all the other polls.
Well, good. Fuck him. Like, what are we doing?
Well,
This is us catering to Brock Purdy. This is bullshit.
This is so wild.
At pick 227.
this is us catering to Brock Purdy?
Hell yeah, because they don't want him to
what
look
way?
over his shoulder. Fuck that shit.
What?
49ers select.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I said what I said. This is
What do
them
you
be
mean?
like, oh, we don't want Brock Purdy to think anyone's coming for his job. Like, fuck that. Seth would have been like on his ass.
No. You're forgetting McCorkle, number one.
I'm not.
The
I'm
only
not
one-
forgetting
The
McCorkle.
only
Fuck
threat.
Mac Jones, bro.
Seth, listen. Seth's not. He probably even going to be undrafted. Or I mean, like signed undrafted. He sucks.
This
all right?
is
Just
this
forget
is
it.
some straight up bullshit. Like Tony's visor, straight up bullshit. This is straight up bullshit. I cannot
You're
believe
like,
we just did
this
this.
is going to get like a 1%.
Good. I hope everybody is against this pick. This is bullshit, bro. This ain't right. All right. Do you love it or
can there be a third option?
No.
Can we add a third option?
No.
Come on.
No. And I hope everybody hates it. I sincerely hope
Hey, you
everybody
can't be swinging the vote. You're trying to
take 227. 49ers take Curtis Robinson, quarterback.
Curtis Robinson. Respect the man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whatever. Who fuck his name? He's not even gonna make the. Never mind.
Knowing the Niners, he's gonna be starting week 1. What do you
Curtis Rourke. This is some bullshit from Indiana.
Tanya, it's so bad.
This is terrible. I can't.
What happened? What happened?
What do you mean? What happened? We took a bullshit quarterback.
Don't hate.
I am hating. It's not Seth. Seth was clearly better than this guy. This is some bullshit.
Oh,
Right,
Miami took Quinn
the
Ewers.
poll is up and running. There's the poll. Please vote right now. I knew we were taking a quarterback, but this is not the quarterback I expected.
The Dolphins took Quinn.
Quinn Ewers.
At least Quinn's more recognizable.
Right. I'd have took Quinn. I'd have took Seth, not this fucking guy, Curtis.
No, I just
with
feel
a
like you
K.
take him.
Who
You
the
take
fuck
him with
is
the
Curtis
last
with a
pick.
K?
It's got a rocket arm.
He's got a rocket arm, Tony says.
He does have a rocket arm.
He's phenomenal.
He's a San Francisco 49er, Mike. Seth
That's
is
right.
not, and he never will be. All right.
That's right.
Fuck out of here.
That's right.
All right.
He is him.
I'm gonna pull up. Let's see what they say about
He's
him.
him.
He's him.
Curtis is him.
Curtis.
Get your votes in, folks. Get your votes in. Be the faithful. Don't fall for Mike's shenanigans. Be the faithful. Rock the pick, no matter what. Doesn't matter. He's gonna be great.
He's
Right?
not even on my draft board, bro.
Well, your draft. Listen, your draft board ain't him then. All right.
Fine.
Curtis
Tony,
is him.
was he on your
board's
draft board,
trash.
Tony?
No.
Tony's in love
Exactly.
with it. The pick.
That's
Tony's in
two
love
draft
with the pick.
boards he was not a part of. This is a bullshit pick by the 49ers.
Here we
This is a
go.
bullshit pick.
Here we go.
This is a bullshit pick. We want to make sure that Brock Purdy doesn't feel like there's any competition behind him. Fuck that shit.
It's not
If
him.
anything,
Trust me. It's gonna be fucking Mac Jones.
That's what I said. If not, honestly, if anything, it's the opposite. Them drafting another quarterback on top of all of it is more competition.
You guys are full of shit.
Just because your bum quarterback didn't make it. Can we do a poll about that guy? All right. Can we do a poll? Do you guys think Mike's dream quarterback is Steve going to get drafted? Yes or no?
Wait,
I forgot his name.
I gotta change it.
Seth Hannigan.
Yeah. Can we rock that poll too?
Tony was there. No, we got one poll. Once we get 100 votes, we'll move on. Ladies and gentlemen, the poll is up and it's live in the live chat. So make sure you guys go out there and vote right now because
Look at those
we
big
need
boy
you guys to
throws.
vote. Please vote. Let's go.
Rocket
and I
arm.
swear to God, more of
Absolute
y'all
stud.
better hate this fucking vote.
You better
hate this fucking
love
hate it.
the pick.
This guy was listed on every respectable draft board as
Look
a
at them.
free agent.
Big boy throws.
Every single one of them.
So Jennifer Lee Chan said that quarterback Curtis Rourke played on a torn ACL through the whole 2024 season and had
Trash.
surgery
True.
in January of
Trash.
2025.
Is that supposed to make us like him more? I don't give a
He's a
fuck.
stud.
Fuck him. Are
That
you
is
kidding
true.
me?
That is true.
I don't care. That's terrible. That's trash.
Big boy. Look at that.
So we're just gonna
Big
keep
boy
getting
throw.
injured guys to play in here and come in and compete. Fuck that. This is trash.
Big boy
bro.
throw. Look at that. Big boy throw.
Big. Ooh. Look at that throw. Big boy throw. Fuck him.
Ooh,
This guy is
big
garbage.
boy throw.
Let's go. Give me my 100 votes so I can go ahead and give the results to NY to the Bay. This is bullshit. Let's go. Get those votes up. We already had 68 votes, 70 votes. Let's go. Get these votes up.
Listen, first off, everybody that's voting, keep in mind this is the 7th round. Who gives a shit? All right.
I give a shit. No,
Two.
that doesn't mean no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
If we would have
needed
pulled Brock
every
Purdy,
pick
listen.
in
If we would have pulled Brock Purdy, everybody would have said, "Oh, this is stupid," right? Well, here
Yeah,
we are.
look what
all right.
Breezy just said the future of the 49ers. Look at that.
The absolute future.
I don't give a fuck what he said. He's a trash quarterback. Seth Hannigan is better than him.
Nobody knows who that individual is. All right.
I don't care. I don't care. This guy was on no one's draft
What are you gonna
board.
do?
He was on no one's draft board.
Wait, so you think Hannigan is on draft boards?
Yes, Hannigan is on draft boards, Mike.
Not counting yours. All right. Is he on draft boards?
Not just mine. Tony, did Seth Hannigan make our draft board? Yes or no?
I didn't look at him because I didn't think
yes
quarterbacks.
No, did he make
Mike
our
put him
draft
on
board,
there.
Tony?
Tony wasn't paying attention.
No.
Mike put him on this draft board.
No.
He did.
No, Tony is full of shit. He was here and he was on our draft board. Hannigan was on our draft board. Tony is full of shit.
No, I had Hannigan as a 7th rounder.
Exactly. You didn't have this motherfucker on the draft board at all. This guy
I had
is
him as
trash.
a 3rd. Rourke as a 3rd rounder.
You
Third
are a fucking
rounder.
liar. No, you did not. He was not on our board.
We just got to steal. All right. Keep that in mind. Everybody
Steal.
voting.
You guys are full
he
of shit.
he is him.
Him.
I see what's happening. Y'all are okay. All right, I like it. Keep fucking. All right, I like it. Keep trying to slay him. That's cool. I like it. This guy, I'm telling y'all right now, and y'all saw
him.
Go back to day 2 when I had the quarterbacks up on the board. This guy was not on Tony's draft board.
No, he wasn't.
I swear to God, this guy was not.
He wasn't. I'm telling you, he wasn't. He was not. No.
Thank you. I just wanted you to be honest. Now,
but
Tony,
you know who was on my board?
Wait. No, I don't want to hear that. Was Seth Hannigan on your draft board? Yes or no?
Yeah, but you know who else was on my board?
No. Wait, don't but just give me a yes or no. Was Seth Hannigan
I just
on
said
your draft
yes, but
Yes.
you know who else
That's
was
all
on my board? Brock Purdy.
I don't get that. Brock Purdy's not in the draft in 2025. He's not
It's
on
all right.
the board right now.
He was on my board when he came out.
This is a bullshit pick, and this is them coddling and catering to Brock fucking Purdy. This is bullshit.
He is him.
I cannot believe this nonsense they're giving to us as Niner fans. This is bullshit right here. And yes, if y'all want to know if Brock Purdy was on our draft board back when he was drafted, yes, he was. Brock Purdy was on our draft board. My point is that this fucking guy didn't make our draft board at all. He wasn't even a priority.
Mike, this is a tactical selection. I'm going to explain.
He was not a priority free agent, Tony. No, it's not tactical at all. This is catering to
tactical.
Brock Purdy.
No. Brock Purdy's getting signed to an extension. He's the future.
I don't give a fuck about the extension, bro. I'm talking about the backup.
Can I talk? Okay. Can I talk? Okay, thanks. We signed Mac Jones to a 2-year deal. We draft Rourke in the 7th round. What do you think is running through their heads right now? They're going to try to develop this kid between him and Mordecai to be a backup a year from now and try to trade Mac Jones. Watch. Is it a coincidence that they signed him to a 2-year deal, not a 1? When Sam Darnold was signed to a 1-year deal?
Here's the question for you from Nigel Crane. Is Rourke better than Mordecai? On the count of 3, everybody say yes or no. 1, 2, 3. No.
Yes.
Two different arms.
No.
They're both athletic.
Question.
They're both athletic.
Watch him. You don't know that he's him. I mean,
he's not better than Mordecai. Mordecai's
he's 150% better than Mordecai.
You are full of shit. You guys are full of shit. No, he's not.
He's so much better.
He got drafted. One got drafted, one didn't get drafted, okay?
No,
the proof's in the pudding. They're boards.
He is him.
Fuck you.
Ted Johnson just went to the Buccaneers.
No fucking way. This guy was not ahead of any quarterback that we've ever had on the 49ers draft.
Ever?
Not a single one of them. Ever. And
Man, I'll take this kid. I'll take this kid over Jimmy Garoppolo.
Shut the fuck up. No, you wouldn't. You are full of shit, Toad. He's fucking with
No, I'll tell you. You want to know why? He played a whole year. No, he played a whole year on a torn ACL. Jimmy Garoppolo caught himself. He pulled himself out of the lineup for a sprained ankle.
Y'all are
sprained ankle.
Y'all are full of shit.
Top of the
I
board.
like it.
He is him.
No, he's not. Y'all turn it up for the viewers. Y'all are full of
went
shit,
BPA.
bro.
I don't know why.
Every viewer out there right now, there's 400 viewers in this chat right now. Go and vote on the YouTube page, and please hit that y'all hate this shit. Please.
He is him.
And when we get to 100, I'm giving NY to the Bay the fucking number. We're at 93 votes right now, 95 votes right now. Keep it going. Let's go. Come on. Get it going. NY to the Bay. I'm giving 97.
Positive
98.
thoughts, folks.
No, positive thoughts, my ass.
Be
This guy is
faithful,
fucking
okay?
trash.
Don't be a fake fan.
100 votes. Boom. There we are.
Positive.
Nope. We got it. 32%. Write it down, Mike. Text it to me. 32%.
Steal.
Shout out to the faithful
Steal.
out there. Applause.
Steal.
Applause to the viewers.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, hang on.
And
can we put up?
no.
Hang on a second. Can we put up another poll? Just like an additional poll?
Well, wait.
Phone a
I
friend.
won't do that. I won't do that for one reason. Mike.
I want them to answer the question if they would have drafted your guy, Hannigan. Let's see what the results are, because I bet you 30% or less.
No, I
Phone
bet you,
a friend.
You think they're gonna be like, oh yeah, this fucking stud all of a sudden? No
I
way.
bet you 70% of the viewers
PJ!
love Hannigan. You fucking roar.
You think it's 70% or above?
70% would have approved Hannigan over fucking this guy.
Bullshit.
Fuck that.
No. What I'm saying
what I'm
is,
gonna do?
if Hannigan was just the pick, the results of that poll would be the same. They don't like the quarterback.
Nah, I disagree. It's not the quarterback position. It's the player that they took. But here's what I'm going to do, Mike, to make it fair for you. Tony's having fun with this. This is what I'm going to do.
Just because you're insecure of how much he's had.
No, Mike, I'm going to let this poll run until the next pick. I'm going to let this poll run until the next pick. Okay? I'm going to let it go. So that way they can sway the decision. I'm going to let it go. Because right now it's only 30-something%.
Let it go. Let it go. Don't come around here no more.
He's singing fucking Frozen. Look at this shit, man. Tony is having a ball with this. I'm going to let it go. No, Rourke is not better than Mordecai. I would have rather brought back Mordecai than fucking this shit. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. But I'm going to let it go until the next pick comes in at 249. I'm going to let this rock for another 12 picks. And then at that time, I'm going to close it. And I want every single one of you guys to vote honestly because this is bullshit. All right? Right now, it's up to 36% saying yes. I love it. There's 64% saying I hate it. And those 64% are fucking right. This is a bullshit pick. They're
because
catering
it's a quarterback.
They're catering.
It's because it's a quarterback.
It's
not.
It
doesn't matter. Fill in the blank.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
I swear to God, it's not.
I swear to God, it is. Because, what are you talking about? It's a waste of a pick. Everybody thinks it's a waste of a pick because they don't need a quarterback. What are you talking about? Just because you want your shitty quarterback instead of this shitty quarterback, it's still a quarterback, right? 37%, 32%.
I'm telling you, it's
hey,
not
I'll
true.
I'll tell you what. If we had him as a third-string quarterback in the NFC Championship game in Philly, we would have won.
Yeah, you've been praising the guy.
If we had Seth Hannigan as the third-string quarterback against Philly, we would have blown them out by 4 touchdowns. I don't give a fuck what y'all are talking about. Seth Hannigan is better than his bum. Seth Hannigan is better than his bum. I don't care what y'all say.
He's a fucking man. He played with a torn ACL.
Listen to me. Go to the Nothing But Niners YouTube page and vote. Sin, I see you saying you don't have a poll. That means you are not on the Nothing But Niners YouTube page. You have to be on the Nothing But Niners YouTube page to vote in this poll. So please go to the Nothing But Niners YouTube page and vote. I don't care which direction you vote. I'm just saying this. That's where the poll is. I'm not trying to sway anybody any further. This guy was not on our board. Seth Hannigan was on our board. Tony's talking shit about himself and don't even realize it. He set the Nothing But Niners board, and now he's sitting here trying to praise this guy. This guy is basura. That is trash in Spanish. Okay. This guy is fucking trash, bro.
Mike, why don't you knock every single team that passes on this stud? Because they're all going to pass on him.
I don't care about
He's not on anybody's board, all right? Just because you liked him doesn't mean anything.
This show is called Nothing But Niners. This is a bullshit trash pick to cater to the feelings and emotions of Brock Purdy. That's exactly.
But how?
Oh, but how, my ass? You know exactly how. They don't want to push him and
no,
make
I'm
him
dead
think
serious.
I'm telling you how. I'm telling you how. They don't want, the 49ers front office, don't want Brock Purdy to think that Mac Jones is here to push him and whoever they draft is here to push him. And I'm telling you the truth, both of them are. Both of them are. So they go out there, they take a quarterback to say the Niners need a third-string quarterback, and just to satisfy those people that say that shit, that's why they're doing this shit. Mac Jones is here to push Brock Purdy. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. The next guy that we drafted is here to push Brock Purdy.
But we're Mike, the messed up thing about this is we're agreeing with it.
Y'all aren't agreeing with what I'm saying.
We're agreeing with the Mac Jones part.
If it was Seth Hannigan, there would be 70% of people liking this pick.
There's zero chance of that.
This is a bullshit pick, and y'all know it. I'm not trolling.
Listen,
Mike,
Mike,
I'm not trolling. This guy is
Mike.
trash. He is an undrafted free agent on every fucking draft board, no matter who you are.
But Mike, but here's
you got PFF.
Mike, hang on, Mike. The reality, besides your opinion, is your boy's going to be undrafted. This guy got drafted. Just saying.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that Hannigan's not undrafted?
How much you want to bet nobody in the comments knows who Hannigan is?
I don't give a fuck.
How much
do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet that Seth Hannigan gets drafted in this draft? What's up? What's up?
PJ!
He's not going to go higher than our boy. He's going to be lower. He got picked after. He's worse.
Obviously not. Obviously not. The Niners don't know how to evaluate quarterbacks. It's clear. You want to know how I know
all
that?
These other quarterbacks. He should have won before all of them.
You want to know how I know that? Because they drafted Trey Lance. That's how I know that. They don't know how to evaluate the quarterback position. Now what? Now what? Argue that shit. Huh? Somebody out there tell me.
You know who does?
Who? Who?
I do. Because I put Brock Purdy on our board.
Who? Okay. And you had Seth Hannigan on our board, and you didn't have this motherfucker on our board.
Well, first off,
so wait, no. By Tony's own admission, the Niners got it wrong. By his own admission.
I didn't think he would be here. No, I'm dead serious.
You just said it, bro. You just said it.
I didn't think he would be here. That's the problem.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to.
Where am I going?
No. You had 6th round quarterbacks.
Pick.
You had 5th round quarterbacks. You had 4th round quarterbacks. You had quarterbacks for every round. No, my ass.
No.
You had quarterbacks. Tony, you had quarterbacks for every fucking round. This guy's name was not on
our
draft
board. No, I didn't.
That's
not true.
And Seth Hannigan was on our board. You are full of shit, Tony. You're full of shit, bro.
I had Riley Leonard, and I had the kid from Ohio State, and then everybody else was the 7th round.
You had Seth Hannigan on our fucking board. You had Brock Purdy on our board, Mr. fucking irrelevant, and you did not have this guy on our board, which means that you did not think this guy was fucking draftable. You could try to fool everybody with the words and all that shit. This guy should not be on
this guy went higher than Brock Purdy, bro.
I don't give a fuck that he went higher than Brock Purdy. He was on nobody's draft board. This is a undrafted free agent.
He was on the Niners draft board.
You know who's...
Hello? And he's actually on the NFL draft board right now because they're showing it.
Oh, God.
I'm going to the bathroom. I got to pee.
Mike's just trolling. I hope everybody knows that. He does not believe that bum-ass Hannigan is worth a damn, right?
Hey, when Mike comes back, I'm going to tell him what he's called at Indiana. They call him the Maple Missile.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Absolute stud.
Oh, God, I can't stop.
The Maple Missile.
Maple Missile. What pick are they on? Shit.
So where did you put it? You took your clothes off and put them where? I think that was for...
These are your socks.
No, I had black socks. Me too.
We gotta get... We gotta chip in and get Mike a jersey, the Maple Missile.
There you go.
He's still talking.
So mad.
He's still talking.
He's so mad about it. He's not gonna sleep tonight. He's so upset.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's so upset.
The worst thing.
32 fucking teams didn't have this guy on the goddamn draft board, and now we're sitting here trying to convince ourselves.
Mike,
39. I mean,
Mike.
31 teams didn't believe in this fucking guy, and the Niners are like, "Oh, well, we got to cater to Brock Purdy's feelings. We don't want him to feel pressured by anybody." Get the fuck out of here. This guy was
Mike,
a fucking.
you know what they call him in Indiana?
Trash. Yeah, I do.
What do they call
him trash? You know why? Because there's no Spanish people in Indiana, so they call him trash.
We have 8 picks and we're up.
The word basura doesn't even exist in Indiana. That's what they call him out there.
Can I tell you what they call him?
Watch this. I got family that lives in Indiana. Watch this shit. I'm calling them on speakerphone. Watch this. Watch this.
All right, can I just tell you real quick what they call him?
You can say whatever you want to say. Watch this shit. Here we go. Watch this.
Mike, they call him the Maple Missile.
Yeah, the Maple Missile, because he Maple missed somebody that he's throwing to. Watch this shit.
Oh God.
I'm calling somebody who lives in Indiana. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. He probably don't even know who the fuck this kid is.
Ask him if he knows your dude first. Unbiased. Read the room.
Hey, real quick, what state do you live in, Josh?
Indiana.
You live in Indiana.
Yeah.
Who is Curtis Rourke?
What'd you say?
Who is Curtis Rourke?
Curtis Ward, the football player, running back.
He called him a fucking run. I rest my case. Thank you, Josh. I love you. Have a good night, bro.
He said football player.
Have a good night.
We'll take it.
No,
Folks, we'll
you
take
answer my question. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
The
Okay?
running back.
What was the answer?
The running back. He's a quarterback for Indiana State.
For Indiana State, Curtis Ward never. No, I wouldn't know.
The Hoosiers.
No,
He's
it's
a quarterback for the
Indiana,
Hoosiers.
not Indiana State.
For Indiana, not Indiana State.
And why did you hear that? He said the arm of Indiana.
That's my point.
I was thinking of the Jets, dude.
No. You proved my point. I'm live on air. You proved my point already. I thank you very much. You are a resident of Indiana. Thank you very much. Have a good night, okay? All right, bye. That's my point. Okay, it's cool. I got another family member that lives out there. Hold on.
Mike, it sounded like he said the arm of Indiana.
He didn't know who the fuck this guy was.
The
That's
arm
my
of
fucking
Indiana.
point.
I like it.
Watch this. I'm calling another one.
I can't watch. I'm driving.
No, don't watch shit. Watch the fucking road. Watch this. That's one person that I know that lives in Indiana. Here's another one right here.
I wish I knew the Hoosier fight song.
This guy was fucking trash. The fight song is trash, trash, trash. We don't have a quarterback. Trash, trash, trash. You can kick our fucking ass. Trash, trash, trash. We are gonna suck this game. Trash, 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 and it'll never be the same. That's their fight song.
Hail to the missile! Hail to the missile!
This guy is fucking trash.
Hail to the missile! The Maple Missile Man!
He didn't answer. When he calls back, I'm putting him on speakerphone to let y'all know what he says. People who live in Indiana have never heard of this fucking guy.
Oh, goodness.
People who live in the fucking state have never heard of this guy. This guy is a fucking bum, bro.
Let's start polling some people about Hannigan then. Where is he from? Where's Hannigan from?
He's from a place better than fucking Indiana.
No, where is he from though? Well, let's
I
get
don't know
somebody on
where
the
he's
phone.
from.
You,
I don't know where he's from.
What school did he go to?
Nowhere. He didn't go anywhere.
What college is this guy?
He's from Memphis.
Memphis. All right.
Fucking
Anybody in Memphis? Knows who the hell
Fucking
Hannigan is?
Hail to the missile!
This is fucking embarrassing. I cannot believe the Niners did that shit, bro. Y'all go out there and vote. Let's go.
No.
Y'all go out there and vote.
It's the position.
Please get those votes up. Get those votes up. We are way over 100 votes right now, by the way. Keep voting, guys.
We are the champions.
We're fucking sacrificing picks to coddle to Brock Purdy's emotions and feelings. This is bullshit.
How? You're bringing in competition. It's another arm.
Not fucking competition.
The missile.
It's like bringing me in off the street. I just got the cortisone shot yesterday. I can finally throw a pass. Like, that's what we're doing.
Bro, he's got a howitzer for an arm.
This guy had a bad arm and a bad leg, according to the report. This
guy makes
for your boy.
This guy makes
Warren. Your boy. Imagine if he was healthy.
This guy makes Warren Moon's arm look like a fucking noodle.
Yeah.
Stop it. You guys
Absolute
are fucking
stud.
lying. You guys are fucking lying, man. I cannot believe the bullshit that we're seeing.
Oh.
Steph Mock says, I live in Tennessee and I don't know Mike's guy. I'm going to play the sound.
Mike didn't even know
Excuse me, bitch.
Oh, you want that one? I got it too. I got that one too.
Excuse me, bitch.
There it is. There, I got no problem. I'm cool with y'all not knowing who I am or who my guy was. I'm cool with that. Here's what I do know. Not a single one of you guys have ever heard anybody, including Breezy, including Peachy, including NY to the Bay, including Tony, talk about Curtis fucking Rourke. Y'all have never heard us mention this guy because he's a fucking bum and he should not have been on the draft board. That's my point. You don't beast. At least you guys have heard of who we were talking about. No one has ever heard of this fucking clown. Terrible fucking pick. Terrible pick.
I've
Here comes the champions.
Peachy, what are your thoughts on our new quarterback, our future of the franchise? What's his name again?
Oh, I'm mad because we didn't take a O-line there.
What's
the
his name?
Maple Missile.
I'm already mad.
Curtis Rourke. Anybody out there? What's his name? Curtis Rourke. Peachy, what are your thoughts on Curtis Rourke?
I didn't feel like that we need to take a quarterback with that one. I thought we were going to take a quarterback with the last pick that we had in the draft. I thought this would be a lineman or a tight end or something.
I like
Peachy,
that too.
Peachy,
right?
would your opinion hang on, Peachy, would your opinion be any different with any other name, especially Hannigan, with that pick?
No, not there. No, because I wanted help for the O-line.
Okay, and Mike,
it wouldn't matter what quarterback I was.
But now we have the Maple Missile, so like.
But I'll give Mike
everybody
that, right?
wins.
No, but I'll give Mike
Untapped
that.
potential.
At least it would have been an offensive lineman that we felt like we needed, right?
Yeah.
A center or a guard, right? At least it would have been a position of use. We are purposely and intentionally taking guys that pose no threat to pussy ass Brock Purdy. We are catering to this guy's fucking feelings.
And
in a
Hannigan would have been
contract
the
year.
same. Hannigan would have been the same.
That's fine. But at least one of these guys would have been better and more respected than the other guy. I'm agreeing with you. Mike, I'm agreeing with you. I am agreeing with you, right? If you're going to go quarterback, hear me out. Hear me out. If you're going to get a quarterback, you get the best quarterback available. This guy was
Hannigan wasn't, though.
Mike,
what are we talking about?
This guy was on no one's draft board. There's not a single fucking draft board that had this guy.
He was on the San Francisco 49ers draft board, though.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You know who else was on the 49ers draft board? Joe Williams. You know who else was on the fucking 49ers draft board? Trey Lance.
Listen,
like,
you have Joe Biden's on your Mount Rushmore of rappers. Like, your opinion just doesn't matter. What are we talking about?
I can back that up with lyrics and songs and everything. I can back that up.
4 songs. Just relax, okay?
There's no proof that fucking Curtis Rourke should have been on anybody's draft board,
Jersey's
bro.
here.
I can
People
back
gonna be
that
like,
shit up.
woo!
This guy's not even from Jersey. He's not even from Jersey. There is no reason that the Maple Leaf left arm, whatever the fuck his name is,
we need to bring. Listen. We need to bring in the international fan base,
bro.
All right.
We should have drafted Seth McLaughlin right here. We should have drafted an offensive lineman right here.
Yes,
I'll give you that. I'm in agreement. But if you're gonna go quarterback, get a fucking quarterback that's on a draft board by anybody. This guy was on no one's draft board. You know what I'm gonna do?
Loud and clear. Jersey's here.
Let's see what NFL Network said. Curtis Rourke, QB. Let's see what NFL Network said for him.
Got me going like,
we're gonna get Curtis on the show. I can't wait.
Fuck Curtis. Curtis with a K shouldn't be on anybody's show.
The Maple Rocket.
He spelled his fucking name with a fucking K. Fucking Curtis with a K. You don't belong on anyone's draft board. They can't even spell your fucking name right. And they spelled Michael. They spelled Michael with a Y and a fucking K. And I can make it. I can deal with that shit. They spelled Curtis with a K. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, it's crazy.
This guy is fucking trash, bro. And here we are, like, oh, it's okay because the Niners had him on the fucking draft. Get the fuck out.
Nobody said it was okay. Nobody likes the pick.
You guys are saying he's better than the other quarterbacks that were on the board.
Because your
not
quarterback,
true. It's not true, bro.
To you,
it's not true to anybody else in the fucking world.
But the San Francisco 49ers, which is a whole group of people.
Here we go.
For starters,
NFL.com says he's 6'4", 220 pounds. His arms are 30 and 1/4. His hands are 9 inches and 3/8, right? Production score 66, athleticism score 76, total score 70. All right. Let's see where they have him ranked to go. Let's see. Where is it?
I'm dying over here.
Let's see where they have him projected to go. They don't even show a fucking projection. That's how bad he is. There is no fucking projection for this guy on the draft board.
A lot of concern with the ACL.
ACL and a bad shoulder on the throwing arm. Don't just say the ACL. Include it all.
And
this guy's a fucking double injury.
And they still think he's better than your boy,
He's a
even on
double
top of
injury. No, they don't. They are
Imagine if he
catering
was
to Brock
healthy.
Purdy.
Imagine if he was healthy.
They are catering to Brock Purdy.
That's it. He's got the bionic arm.
Under accomplishments, 9th place in the Heisman. All right.
Oh,
the Maple Missile.
Okay.
Top 10, baby. That's a steal. I mean, what are we talking about?
Steal. The Maple Rocket. Get that man some pancakes.
Y'all better be voting. Head to the Nothing But Niners YouTube page and vote. Please vote. Please, please, please vote. I'm done trying to sway anybody.
We gotta get some positivity.
Wait. Here we go. Here we go. Draft projection, round 7 or PFA.
Not even an undrafted. He's a priority.
I don't give a fuck about a priority.
Top priority. They couldn't chance it. They didn't want to compete with other teams. They had to get
Can't risk it. Can't risk it.
And if I type in Seth Hannigan, where do you think his draft projections are? If I type in Seth Hannigan on NFL Network, where do you think it goes? Answer my question. If I type in Seth Hannigan, where do you think his projections are?
I don't know. I see. Hang on. I see Curtis, right, is considered the 4th round prospect. Yahoo Sports. I'm on it 2 days ago. Right here. Yeah.
Dude, we got to steal, bro.
You trust me. 4th round grade.
Mike NY to the Bay.
You want me to send it to you?
Lying. Mike NY to the Bay is fucking lying, guys.
First round pick.
Lying.
I would never.
When I pull up NFL.com, you know what they say for Seth Hannigan's thing? Anybody want to know?
Share it. Share what I just sent you. We'll put it on the air. Let's show the folks.
What, you texted to me?
Yeah, I sent it to the group chat.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Precise ball placement and command of the offense. Translated
oh my God. Listen to this. The person that I called.
Power 5 competition.
Listen.
Power 5.
Wait. Listen to this. The person that I called and answered, he said, you could have proven your point even more by asking where I work. I work for IU. He works at the fucking school and has never heard of the fucking guy. He works at the fucking
That's
school.
not true.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true.
I swear to God.
That's not true. That's not true.
I'm showing you guys the text right now. He works.
That's not true.
He's never heard of the fucking guy.
Fake news.
Peachy, look at the screen. Peachy, look at the screen, please. Please look at the screen. You could have proven
He's texting himself
even more by asking where I work. I work for IU, and he's never heard of the fucking guy.
Okay, where
this
on
guy
IU?
is fucking trash, bro. He's fucking trash.
Gruden loved him.
Gruden absolutely raved.
Oh my God!
At the top of his board.
Y'all got me.
Gruden had him at the QB school, Mike.
I can't fuck with y'all because y'all got me right now. Y'all got my back against the wall. Y'all got me. It's cool. It's cool. Can we wrap the polls up or no? We want to let it go into the next pick? What are we doing, Mike?
It's only probably going to get worse. I hope is it making any positivity?
No,
it's not about the pick.
It's still at the same percentage. It's
not about the position. All right. Would you rather have Hannigan
it's at the same percentage.
The Maple syrup
That's
man?
not the question. That's not the question.
That should be the question.
No, it shouldn't. It's
because nobody wanted the quarterback, so this should.
I can't believe that a guy that works at the fucking university has never heard of him. That's fucking unbelievable.
He just didn't have
Matt Mayoko.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Yo, did you see this? Per Matt Mayoko, CJ West stamped on the table for Kevin O'Rourke, his former teammate.
Teammates.
Oh.
Absolutely bringing the team together.
That's where it
all right?
came from.
A captain. All right. An absolute just uniting the squad. Hannigan couldn't do that. He ain't Hannigan.
Oh, wow.
He's not Hannigan.
Crazy.
Fuck out of here. You fucking kidding me?
He
Are you
knows he's
fucking kidding me?
He is him.
You know what? You guys are getting exactly what you deserve. The Niners can do no wrong. You're getting exactly what you fucking deserve. That's how I feel. Y'all are getting exactly what you deserve. Y'all are getting exactly what the fuck you deserve.
What a stud.
Ooh, he was top 10. He was top 10.
They have him rocking like number 8 in this photo.
This guy had all of 2 votes for the fucking Heisman Trophy. 2 fucking votes. And
Yo,
Mike's
we're
like, oh,
next up.
he was fucking top 10. He was top 10.
2 more votes than your boy. All right, they're next.
Get the fuck out of here.
Who's the
This
next
guy
quarterback?
is trash, bro.
Well, maybe they'll still get Hannigan. Hannigan is still available.
Dominic Lovett just went off. That was the wide receiver I had.
They can still get Hannigan.
Who
He's
picked
still
Dominic
there.
Lovett?
What's the problem?
Wait, who picked Dominic Lovett? He's gone. The Cowboys took him? God damn it. That was my guy. Dominic Lovett.
Dominic.
To the fucking Cowboys.
We're like on the clock, so we can get
Which
Hannigan here.
Listen, just pack
Hannigan's
it up.
available.
No, just pack it up. It's cool. It's cool. Just
You
pack
can
it
carry
up.
Brock
They're not,
Purdy's like
they're not
gas.
going quarterback back to back, and y'all know it. So
Well,
here comes
Hannigan's
an
barely
offensive
a
lineman.
quarterback. Maybe he can
Here
do
come-
something else.
Oh,
Hey,
he's
Water
barely-
Boy or something.
He's a better quarterback than this fucking bum that we
He
just
needs
drafted.
better medical staff. Maybe he has a
Better
degree in
fucking
something
quarterback than
else.
this bum that we just drafted. Here we go. Y'all all of a sudden are cool with the 49ers taking injured guys, right? He didn't have just one injury. He had 2. This is the first time in this regime's history that he drafted a guy with 2 significant injuries. An arm,
Not
a
one,
throwing
but 2.
arm. Yeah, a throwing arm and the opposite.
He's
leg.
he's trending upward, so he'll be fine.
Not only can this cocksucker not stand up, he can't throw the fucking ball.
Tough
He
as
can't do
guy.
either one.
Absolutely tough.
Poor
as
guy.
nails.
Poor guy.
He can't do either one. He can't stand up and he can't throw. And y'all are like, oh,
Poor
yeah,
guy.
You should be able to
Let's
relate. You
celebrate.
can't throw right now. You can't throw.
Let's
He
no,
played.
no, that's not
he
true.
kept playing.
I
You wouldn't play.
I got the cortisone shot, Mike.
You can't even do a push-up. What are you talking about? He was out on the field. He was on the field leading his troops. All right.
Oh, hold up. I can do the push-up now. What's up?
Oh, please don't
I'll
hurt
show
yourself.
you.
I
I'll
can't have
show
that on
you.
my conscience.
I can. No.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
that. I can
Oh,
do the
no.
push-up now. What's up? What's up?
Oh, God. All right, you win. Don't get hurt, bud.
No, it's too late now. I'll do the fucking
Oh, God.
I'll do the fucking push-ups now, huh? Baby. Now they gotta fuck with me, huh? Yeah, I got the cortisone shot. I'm in the building. This fucking cocksucker can't throw a 5-yard pass to a tight end wide open, buck naked down the middle of the field. This guy is fucking trash, bro. I'm in here now. I'm here now. And here's Tony. Good pick because the Niners did it. The Niners can sit there and draft Tony himself for the quarterback position. He'd be like, oh, well, they saw something in me that no one else saw. Yeah, no shit. The Niners can do no wrong according to Tony. Y'all go sit here and praise that bullshit. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Okay.
This is a fucking crime.
All because the Hannigan didn't get picked. Got it.
He still got
This
time.
is bullshit, bro.
There's plenty of other teams that are going to pass on him. Don't worry. They can get him as undrafted. He'll be available.
Yep.
He'll always be available.
They could have got this guy in 2 fucking weeks. They could have got this guy in 2 weeks.
The Toronto Argonauts acquires that Hannigan Memphis quarterback.
Listen, the CFL wishes they could get Curtis. All right, he would be a staple there.
Oh God, forget about it.
He'd be Mr. CFL.
They make a statue of him.
Jeez. The disrespect is crazy for the
Unreal.
top 10 Heisman. All right.
Oh God.
I can't believe they got him that late.
49ers are back on the clock. I said they're clocking back in.
Let's go. Let's go, Peachy.
Are you checking on Jed? Peachy, you checking on Jed?
Let me see what.
Oh shit!
Jed updates. I hope Jed gives a shout out.
How
to
long,
Hannigan.
Peach?
We wish we could bring him in, but we didn't want real competition. And hope somebody else.
Jed York. No one has suggested O-line to me, but what the heck? Yes!
Finally.
It's about time. Oh my goodness, it's about time.
Peachy hasn't said shit about this pick.
Right now.
Peachy, what do you think? What do you think about the quarterback pick?
No, I told you. It wouldn't matter what quarterback it was. NY asked me if it mattered what quarterback it was, and I said no, because I wanted, if they want to pick a quarterback with the last pick, it's fine. We need to address this damn O-line.
I'm with that. I like that. If you guys were to tell me that, Mike, it doesn't matter what the quarterback's name is, we should have gone O-line, I'm with you.
Right.
I don't, even if it was Seth Hannigan, I would have said they should have gone offensive line first. So I'm with that. I'm with you 100%.
But now we're doing it, and I'm happy.
Right. Okay. All right. According to Jed, we're doing it.
Yep. What he said.
All right. Let's see.
I think it's weird that he said no one suggested O-line to him.
Well, you know that he's been reacting to the energy of Robert Saleh when he walks in the room, right?
True.
Like he was like, "Yeah, we're going offense." Oh shit, Saleh's here. Never mind. I was just playing.
That was hilarious.
All right.
Too.
I'm just playing. Hey, by the way, I want to applaud Tony. I want to applaud Mike. You guys did a phenomenal job of playing that up to the fans. We did a great job, guys. The three of us, we played that shit up right there. That was great. Now that's entertainment right there. That's how you do a fucking draft show. You get people fired up. You get people passionate. That's how you fucking do it. Because the truth of the matter is, I don't give a shit. Because whether it was Seth Hannigan, whether it was Rourke, it doesn't. None of these guys are taking the job from Mac Jones or Brock Purdy. We're just having fun here. You guys did a great job, and I love that you guys stood your ground against me. That's exactly what I'm looking for in these draft shows. Let's go ahead and keep this shit entertaining, and let's rock this shit out, man. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, the pick is in. Let's see the next stud.
A+. Here we go.
Please be
Logan Brown.
Yes.
Oh,
let's go.
Oh,
nice.
Is that official?
49ers.
Is that official?
No.
Oh, well, then shut the fuck up. What are you screaming for?
Tony, that's not nice.
He screamed like that shit was real.
I want it.
Tony, that's not nice.
I don't give a fuck. I wanted Seth McLaughlin. Like, what do you, I mean, Seth Hannigan. Connor Colby. We took a guard, though. The Niners took a guard. First team all Big Ten. We took a guard from Iowa. Connor Colby.
Okay.
You gotta protect Curtis. You gotta protect
I'll take
Curtis.
it.
It's the first step.
There you go.
I got Colby. He's on our board. Mike, he's on our board.
249.
Yes.
No. Well, who cares about the board? Because apparently it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter anymore as long as the Niners take him. No. Peachy, don't do that shit.
He's on our board.
Right? No, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. According to Tony, right?
Here we
It don't matter
go.
when the Niners take him.
Here we go.
It don't matter.
Oh,
Once the Niners take him,
Fifth fastest guard in the combine. Started with 50 games.
Connor Colby.
God damn. Beat. I can't wait for undrafted free agents. They're going to be working the phones hard. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. It's not going to be anybody that can compete with Brock Purdy. That's for damn sure. All right, guys, here we go. Connor Colby. This is what I got for him. I'm going to read down to you guys the strengths and weaknesses of Connor Colby. Here we go.
Shit, I got to go. Fuck.
You know what? I'm going to start with the weaknesses first. Sets heavy on play side leg, allowing easy counters. Feet are too cumbersome to effectively slide and mirror. Fooled by twist and rolled backwards by power. Lacks fluidity getting around the corners on counters. Loses pad level, becoming vulnerable against power. So it sounds like he struggles against power, period. Here are his strengths. Durable and dependable with 50 career starts in 4 seasons. Understands blocking assignments pre-snap and adjustments post-snap. Sticky hands allow him to finish blocks all the way to the ground. Consistently looks for work on the second level of zone blocking and gets into his pass sets with ready hands and a wide base. Those are the strengths and weaknesses of Connor Colby. He was ranked as a priority free agent according to NFL.com. Priority free agent. The Niners said they don't want to let him get that far.
Okay.
They went out there and they took him. His 40-yard dash
Shadur
was
Sanders was ranked what on NFL.com? You know, who cares?
His 40-yard dash was 5.1. His broad
That's
jump was
fastest.
9 feet 2 inches. His 3-cone drill was 7.7 seconds, and his 20-yard shuttle was 4.63. His total score was 66. Athleticism score 78. That ranked 8th amongst all guard, 8th against all guards. I want to make that clear.
Did you get that poll up? Because we have another pick in a second.
All right, so here we go.
Our next pick is like coming up now. Like in about
you ready to write down the poll for the quarterback, Curtis Rorick?
Yeah, what was it? 77% positive?
No, 37% positive.
I sure
That's
will
it.
take it.
37.
That's right.
Write it down, Mike. Come on. 37.
I got 73%.
No. You're wrong. That's 110%. First
Go
of all.
ahead and grab that
I need to revote after everything. I think
37% love it. 63% hate it.
I think they're
Niners are back on the clock.
I think they were just confused with the question.
All right, here we go.
I think that's your fault.
In poll right now. That was mad voters, by the way. Shout out to you guys. You guys did a bang up job on it. All right. I think we lost Tony for the rest of the show. All right. So that was great. Not losing Tony was great, but the poll results were great. We got a lot of votes.
What position you guys think they go last?
Refreshing Jed.
Take a guess on position for the last pick.
I still hope it's center because Seth McLaughlin is still there. Seth McLaughlin is still there. All right. So at pick 249, the Niners took who do we take at 49?
Yeah, the 49ers are on the clock. The Patriots just picked.
Who do we take at 249?
Connor Colby.
Connor Colby.
Connor Colby. Colby. Okay. Jed should be putting the last one out here right now because we're on the clock.
And then the mad scramble.
Tony, go to work, bro.
I'm walking in right now.
Yep, New England just
They're on the phone with Hannigan right now, I heard. Trying to lock him in.
Fuck you,
Golden
Mike.
boy.
The undrafted free agent process is more exciting.
The Niners page said back again. Jed York hasn't tweeted anything new yet.
Kicker.
He may not have time. It might be too fast.
Kicker.
All right, here we go. The poll is up at pick 249. 49ers take guard Connor Colby of Iowa. Do you love it or hate it?
I don't think Jed's going to have time.
I hate it. All right, guys.
Pick is in.
Up. The pick is in for the 49ers' last pick. Here we go. This is pick 252. The Niners did not trade at all in this entire draft.
I know. That's insane.
It's
That's
okay.
great,
No. It's not because we didn't try. Because even if we did try, it's okay because teams still fuck with us, even though they don't. Don't tell Tony that part. But it's cool. It's cool. Teams don't fuck with us. That's all. But there you go.
Maybe it's another line, and that's why Jed didn't put anything out.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm still hoping that they get Conyers here at the end.
We need 100 votes. We need 100 votes on this next one. So guys, go out there and get the voting done, please.
I think a center would be perfect here.
We are only at 60 votes, so make sure you guys go and vote. Come on, we need another 40 votes. Come on, guys. All right, you love it or you hate it. Guard Connor Colby of Iowa. Do you love it or do you hate it? I'm not concerned with the results. Let's go out there and vote. Let's go. Let's go. John Williams.
What?
Oh, the selection is Junior Bergen, wide receiver from Montana. The 49ers take a wide receiver
Was he on
from
your
Montana.
board?
On my
Let's
board,
get the
no.
board out. Let's get the board out.
I don't know if he was on Tony's board at all. But I didn't have him on my board.
Okay.
Junior. Oh,
I have no idea who that person is.
Not
me
a
neither,
clue.
but it's cool because the Niners picked him,
He's
so it's
making
cool.
the maple whatever his name is seem a little bit better, huh?
This is bullshit.
Huh?
You can say what you want to say. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's cool though. It's cool. All right, let's go, guys. We got to get to 100 votes. We're at 76 right now. Come on, ramp it up for the guard. All right, we finally took an offensive lineman. He is a guard. All right, we took him, and we got to get those votes in. Come on, faithful. Let's go. 76 votes and counting. All right, guard Connor Colby of Iowa. Let's go ahead. I see a lot of positivity for this guy. Let's keep it going. I don't care what your guys' number is. I think you guys are just happy that the Niners took an offensive lineman. So let's keep it cooking. Come on, guys. All right. At pick 249, 49ers take guard Connor Colby of Iowa. Do you love it or do you hate it? As of right now, Mike, 93% of the people love it. And we're already over 80 votes. So they are really feeling this. They're really, really, really feeling this guy. Let's go,
Yeah,
guys.
they saw Montana and they're fuck yeah, let's do it. You know?
Oh, it dropped down to 91. Come on. Oh, I like that. Let's bring in the hate. Let's go.
Yeah, controversial.
Yeah. All right, here we go. This is what NFL.com says about Connor Colby.
He was the last ranked receiver on NFL.com, by the way. But go on.
Well, no. No. We're talking about the guard.
Oh,
right.
my bad.
George Kittle loves that.
All right,
pick,
so here we
course.
go. Here we go. Connor Colby, 6'6", 309 pounds, 32-inch arms and 10-inch hands. 40-yard dash was 5'11". 10-yard split was 1.78. 3-cone drill, he ran a 7.78. And his 20-yard shuffle, it was a 4.63. His total athleticism score was 78, and his total score overall was 66, which would have been 14th place for all guards in the NFL draft. Here is his overview. It says 4-year starter who can play guard in a primary move-oriented rush attack. Colby started 50 games at Iowa and is well-versed in the inside-outside zone attack. He reads defensive movements and adjusts his blocks accordingly. He connects with strong hands and looks to finish lateral engagements, but doesn't have the pad level or play strength to deal with power across from him. His pass protection is troubling with areas of concern that might not be correctable. His strengths and weaknesses. I'm going to start with weaknesses. Sets heavy on play side leg, allowing easy counters. Feet are too cumbersome to effectively slide a mirror. Fooled by twist and rolled backward by power. Lacks fluidity getting around the corners on counters. Loses pad level, becoming vulnerable against power. Here are his strengths. Durable and dependable with 50 career starts in 4 seasons, understands blocking assignments, pre-snap and adjustments, post-snaps. Sticky hands allow him to finish blocks all the way to the ground. Consistently looks for work on the second level if he beats his guy in the initial level on zone blocks. Gets into his pass sets with ready hands and a wide base. What say you guys for the 49ers new guard, Connor Colby, coming straight out of Iowa? There's some guys in the building that are going to be happy for him. Let's go, baby.
For sure. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Kittle's
Let's
already
get to
gave him seal of approval.
I mean, it's definitely.
But Kittle did that because he went to Iowa.
Of course. Yeah.
Let's not pretend like.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Mike, we're over 100. Are you ready to write?
Yeah. What is it?
All right, here we go. 107 votes. We have a 91% I love it rate. 91% I love it rate. That is an A-. A- approval rate from the Nothing But Niners crew. Let's go, baby.
Stovey said instant Cabo guy.
Yeah, right. Like, what the fuck?
Probably.
He's gonna be out there in Cabo with fucking. What's the quarterback? I don't even remember this bum's name. I don't even care anymore.
They'll be
Curtis Rourke.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we took fucking Curtis Rourke.
Absolute stud.
What a fucking waste. What a fucking waste. I'm gonna kick Derek's ass. Can I get some honey wings? What do I do? Like 4 or 5 of them, please. All right, it's time to start a new draft. I mean, a new poll. Who was the last poll that we had?
Junior
Wide receiver.
Bergen.
Wide receiver.
Yeah, Montana. You know what's funny about this individual? I don't think NFL.com had him on their website. I think they just added them, like right now, because the Niners picked them. They have no fat. Like they have no stats.
I don't think so either. Yeah.
No, because there's not a grade. There's nothing.
I never heard of that dude before.
I mean, he's a good special
Trash.
teams
Trash. Fucking trash.
Montana. That's all we need. All right, we're good. Maple Missile. Absolute stud. The Maple Missile to Junior Bergen. I mean, we're gonna cook. It's just not fair. You know what I mean? It's over.
I sincerely hope that the faithful vote negatively for this. Like, it's okay to say that we selected somebody we never heard of, and don't be scared of it, guys. You know what? Hold on. Before we move on, let me check the Connor Colby. By the way, kudos to the chat. I'm going to give you guys a round of applause for getting those 100 votes very quickly. You guys are great in that aspect. They were absolutely phenomenal. That is the fastest 100 votes we have received on the channel all draft day. All right, so that was great. Here we go. Let's see what my page says for him.
He has 8 punt return touchdowns.
No, not him. I'm talking about the guard.
Oh, I thought we were moving on. Okay.
No, yeah. But I want to read some more information on the offensive guard before we move on. Okay. The guard of the Niners, the quarterback. Oh wait, he didn't make it. Never mind. Who was the guard again?
The Texans took Lachey.
Wait, Luke
Lachey.
Did we get the results for the guard, Mike?
What?
Oh yeah, we did. Connor Colby.
I texted the group.
You texted to me. We got over 100. That was the fastest 100 we ever had.
For Colby, right? It was 91%.
That was good, and it was over 100. So over 100 votes. So shout out to the faithful out there. They were making their votes known, and I think that was just selecting an offensive lineman. They didn't give a fuck who the name was. It was just like, all right, let's go ahead and get this guy.
So Matt Barrow said the Niners' final pick, Junior Bergen, measures 5'10", 184. He stood out most as a punt returner at Montana, totaling 8 punt return. Oh, never mind. You already read that. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Connor Colby doesn't even show up. All right, who was the last pick again?
Junior Bergen.
That's wide receiver?
Mm-hmm. Montana.
Let's see if he even makes the page. Let's see if he made the page. Junior. You guessed it. He did not make the page. He was not on here. All right, so let me check for Junior Bergen.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. So the undrafted looks like they're already coming off the board.
Mike, by the way, your boy went to the Saints. Diggs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fadil Diggs?
Yeah, from Syracuse.
Oh, my God. Jersey's in the building. I like it.
Oh, wow. DJ Ugalele is signing with the Chargers.
That dude's so bad.
Oh, wow. They're coming off quick.
I'm taking them to the pool later tonight.
Yeah, they're coming off really quick.
All we have is Mr. Irrelevant coming up.
Hey. How are you, sis?
Oh, she can't hear you. But Crystal's saying, how are you, sis? She can see you.
How you doing?
Hey.
Put your tongue in your mouth. What the fuck are you doing?
Nick Nash got signed.
Why is your tongue hanging out your mouth?
How could they not get Nick Nash?
Wait, so I can't find any information on Junior Bergen.
Yeah, he might not exist.
All right. Junior Bergen. Let me see. Let me see if I can find stats on Junior Bergen. Maybe he's a special teams ace. Let's see.
Yes. Our
I'm
special
looking.
teams. Right. Who's Mr. Irrelevant?
Oh, here we go. Mr. Irrelevant. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
We already got him.
Hannigan. Please let it be Hannigan.
Here it is.
I would die. I'd fall out of my chair.
Good to us and feeding us cheese curds and ribs.
Here it is, right here. Mr. Irrelevant.
Jim at the Union Hotel. He's awesome. All of you have been great. So we'll see you in Newport Beach, the final pick of the 2025 draft. We'll see you in Newport Beach. You can visit newportbeach.com.
I bet this guy knows the Maple
Party
Missile.
with us. Bring your cheese heads. We like that. The 257th pick in the 2025 NFL draft by the New England Patriots is Kobe Minor, a defensive back from Memphis.
This guy's a fucking bum.
Where's Hannigan? I thought he was getting drafted.
Where's Hannigan? Shut the fuck up, Mike. Shut the fuck
That
up,
guy's Mr.
Mike.
Irrelevant. Then what's Hannigan?
Shut up, Mike.
What the hell, man? They must
Shut
have
up,
forgot
Mike.
him. That can't be
All right,
right.
here
We
we
need
go.
to redo it. That doesn't make sense.
What is it? 252 with pick 252. 49ers select wide receiver. What was his name? What was the wide receiver's name we took?
Junior Bergen. Bergen.
What school?
Montana.
Montana.
Go Montana University.
What another terrible pick. Do you love it or hate it? I love it.
Absolute stud.
I hate it.
I'm waiting on the first
Can
UDFA
Yeah,
to
Joe
come across
Button
the
top
monitor.
5? At what?
Hey, can you
What's
can you
Joe
call
Button top
Pulisic and
5?
stop by the house and bring my PlayStation first? You're not gonna call?
No, I don't see
You're not
one.
going to the PlayStation.
Why won't I?
We're gonna be busy.
I know that, but you gonna go to sleep right after we
You gonna
busy.
go to sleep.
No, fuck out of here. I'm good. I got stamina, girl. Don't try to play me. I'm gonna be all right. My wife is sending the kids away for the rest of the night. She think I'm gonna be sleepy. She got me fucked up. All right, here we go. At pick 252, 49ers take wide receiver Junior Bergen of Montana. Hold on. Of Montana. Do you love it or hate it? Start poll. All right, guys, we need 100 picks, 100 votes. Come on, it's falling. Put it down. Put it down. Let go. Let go. Boom. There you go. Be careful if it's hot. I don't want you to burn yourself. Not hot? Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get these votes going in right now. And y'all better not lie. Anybody saying they love it, you are fucking liars. Y'all don't know who this guy is. Y'all never heard of Junior Bergen.
We were looking for the next Ted Ginn, and we got him with the last pick. I mean, what else can you ask for? You know what I mean?
What does he do well? I can't find the profile
punt
on him.
returns, kick returns. You don't need.
Is that what he does?
Yeah, he has 8 punt return touchdowns and a
Oh,
kick return
shit.
touchdown.
Okay,
That's
so
9
Okay.
total.
Everybody
No,
else is
now-
like getting these undrafted, and I haven't seen
Now,
one 49ers one come.
That's
up
not bad. I'm sorry, Peachy.
yet. Oh no, go ahead.
Let's start announcing him. But that's not bad, Mike. But last time we had a guy that was a punt return or kick return specialist, it was Pettis, and we didn't use him in that role. Are we going to use him the right way, or is Kyle going to like jump in? I want to make
dude's
this pussy
but
better.
The difference is this dude's a dog, and Pettis was, you know. Oh look, Peachy. Pettis is right there, and Peachy's right in front of her. Dante Pettis,
exactly.
the cat.
Right.
The cat.
There's the
Yep,
there's the
cat,
pussy
Mike.
petter right there. There's the pussy petter right there. Career stats. All right, here we go. Nothing available. Jesus, I can't find anything on this kid to save my life. Junior
Yeah, it's
Bergen.
gonna be tough. I mean, it's gonna be tough.
But bro, like there's sites dedicated to college stats, and he's not showing up on those sites.
Right.
All right, here we go.
Untapped
After a record-setting touchdown, after record-setting wait, shut up. After record-setting touchdown,
return touchdown. Montana's Junior Bergen named Big Sky Conference Player of the Week. Opposing coaches gotten wise in 2024 and mostly avoided punting to him. Montana's All-American receiver and return man enters Saturday's game at Cal with only 4 punt returns this season, and the collective Grizzly faithful itching to see him conjure up more of the magic from last year's championship run. So when the Mustangs gave him a chance, he took full advantage and made a little history in the process. With just under 3 minutes left in the third quarter, Bergen ripped off an 84-yard punt return touchdown, making one man miss, streaking down the left sideline and weaving his way through the traffic. Love you, baby. Have a good night. To the end zone. What air out of what? All right, it's okay. They can leave it here. We got it. It's cool. Good night, princess. I love you.
I love you too.
Muggas. Have fun at home, okay? I'll see y'all soon. I might be coming by to get my PlayStation because mommy think I'm going to sleep. I'm a G though. It's Call of Duty night over here. It's Call of Duty night over here. I'll call you and you better play with me.
I bet.
All right. So unhook all my shit and have it ready for me by the door.
Okay. Are you sure
You heard what I said, right?
Are you willing to plug up?
I
all the
need
stuff you got?
my PlayStation and one HDMI cable. That's it.
That's it.
Power cord, one remote. All right.
Hey, come on, get up. I'm saying let's go.
She was letting the air out. Relax. We're live. I'm just kidding, guys. It's all good.
No, it's not. Come on, get your boogie board.
He's a legend out of Montana. Look at y'all buying the bullshit. Look at the chat. All right, let's see. Oh, I love you.
You too.
Good night, baby. All right, let's see what the votes are at right here, really quick. Ooh, it's closer than I thought it was. We only got 53 votes though. Come on, guys. We need to get to 100. We need to get to 100 votes. Come on, please, before you leave. It's the last vote of the night. Come on, guys. We've gone through the whole draft. We need 100 votes to make it official. Come on, guys.
Get Aria. Who's this?
Have you been able to find any information on Bergen, Mike? Peachy? I know you guys are looking for undrafted free agents, but have you guys been able to find any information on Bergen?
I mean, besides what you said.
Yeah,
not
nothing
much.
else. Not yet. I'm sure people will pop up some stuff, though. I haven't found anything else. I don't know where the hell they found this dude at.
I'm grubbing on some honey hot wings over here, man. And they are so freaking good. Absolutely amazing. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Draft day, wings. That's how we get down. Come on.
Joe Button is undrafted. That's a shame.
There's a lot of good undrafteds out there, but they're going to all these teams and not the Niners.
Please let me know if you see Hannigan make a move.
Okay.
I think the XFL's on tonight, so like he could step in. What? He's a baller. You can't stop him. Oh, you see?
Damn,
Yeah,
I,
I see them.
I left this shit on ABC, and they go right to like depressing shit like Deadly Collision in Pennsylvania. Like I don't like that's so sad.
Yeah,
that's so sad. Like why they gotta show that shit?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get my PlayStation.
We
I
have a
bought my
comment.
wife.
We have Mike eating wings with a fork. Is this an East Coast thing?
Wait, how y'all eat your boneless wings when you're doing something with your hands?
Well,
Y'all don't use.
First off, they're not wings. Second off,
Wait, boneless wings don't
Chicken
count as
nuggets?
wings in your book?
No, they're chicken nuggets with sauce.
Mike, look at the size of this. This is a chicken nugget.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
It's like a chicken tender.
Okay,
Yes,
chicken
it's a
tender. If that makes
It's
you
a
feel
chicken tender.
Okay,
Wait,
sure.
you eat your chicken tenders with fingers?
No, they call it a wing. I eat my chicken wings with my hands, like a real man, kind of like the maple missile. Like I would imagine.
Wow, wow, wow.
He's not using a fork. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yes, I
This
live
is
in,
all
like-
white. This is all white meat, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, all white meat right here.
Mike being a fork guy makes so much sense. I like that comment. Let's get these comments are nice. Actually, I'm feeling the comments right now. You guys are crushing it.
I'm using my fingers to navigate. But I don't have a mouse. So
Lombardi just said with their 11 draftees accounted for, the Niners have 83 spots on the 90-man roster filled, so they can bring in up to 7 rookie undrafted free agents without cutting anyone. This will be a big rookie class because we normally don't draft that many people.
Because they move around a little bit.
Right.
If they could just get like the center, like the people we've been pounding the table for this whole time, it'd be nice.
I know
They won't.
That'd be great.
But
of course
You're
not.
saying they won't, but if they fuck around and get Seth McLaughlin
I'm trying to
as
do
an
some
undrafted free
reverse
agent, that shit can be
psychology
fire.
there, you know what I'm saying?
Do it again. Do it again. I'm with you. Say it again.
We've been doing this for 7 hours.
Just say it again. I got your back. Ready to go.
Yeah, he's the
Watch.
worst center. They would never like.
Dude's terrible. Like, there's no reason they should even like consider him as a. Keep going.
Yeah.
As an
Dang, the
undrafted
Jets
agent.
are just signing
Could you imagine?
everybody.
Could you imagine them wasting reps of the Maple Missile with that center snapping him? The
Right. Like,
ball?
why do
That's
we
a
need
nightmare.
offensive linemen at all?
No,
Like,
yeah,
we went
stupid.
a whole draft without drafting an offensive line. Like, what do we need them for? We got one guard, and no one's ever fucking heard of him. So, it only makes sense to keep it going this way.
Absolutely, I agree.
I won my bet with Tony. I had a bet with Tony. I won it. I don't remember what the bet was, but I won it.
I should have made the bet about your boy Hannigan getting drafted because that would have been the easiest bet of my life.
You had it. You had it.
I felt
You
bad. You know, I felt bad. I didn't want to just take something. Like,
Sure,
for
sure.
nothing. There's no competition, right? What's Hannigan's
had
first
it.
name? What's Hannigan's first
Seth.
name? What?
Seth.
Stephanie? Oh, no. Hannigan? His name is Seth. His name is
You're-
Seth too?
Seth Hannigan.
Okay. All right. I can't wait to see where he goes. I'm going to be tracking it. His moves.
Look. Nobody gonna remember this shit. Where Tony talking about 30 rookies are gonna make the like. He was just saying shit, but it's cool.
He said 30 rookies were coming in.
I swear to God,
That's
it wasn't 30. It was like 20, 22.
okay, but if they do 9, I mean that's 20.
It's not
total.
22, bro.
20 is close to 22 though.
It's not gonna be close to that.
Well,
Like what we have to remember is that there are rookies out there the teams are willing to take a flyer on, and veterans are going to start getting cut now. And the Niners are going to look at those veterans that are getting cut with NFL experience and bringing them in. Like Tony was just wrong, and it's okay to say he was wrong, whether he's here or not.
Is it,
You guys
Mike?
can say it.
is it Mike?
Well,
I've
not-
never heard you say it about yourself, so
I'm wrong all the time. I own that shit.
I
Y'all
will admit the Hannigan thing before we get out of here because like the people need to know, you know.
Hannigan did not get drafted. Doesn't mean he's not
Yeah.
better. He just didn't get drafted.
He was on nobody's board.
No, it's not true. Fuck you, Mike. All right, let me check the poll. Let's shut the shit down. We're at 79 votes. Come on, guys. We
Come on,
need
I'm
100
21.
votes, please.
And then we can get
So,
out of here.
apparently, John York and Kyle said that 7th round pick quarterback Curtis Rourke probably won't be cleared for practice until the start of training camp.
He doesn't need to.
This motherfucker's still hurt. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
They still took him
He's
over
still
Hannigan.
fucking hurt.
That's how bad Hannigan is.
Mm-mm.
Oh Lord.
That was a terrible pick. Completely terrible pick.
Is that a different movie? Can you look that up? See what that is.
The Rams signed Connor Baziak, quarterback, whoever the hell that is.
Can't believe we did that shit. We took a guy that won't be healthy enough to even see if we get practice.
I will say it's really stupid. The pick was stupid.
Can you please be truthful, please?
No, the pick was stupid.
The poll is over.
Yeah, but the pick was stupid. However, I will say that I've heard of this guy and I've not heard of Seth.
You are full of shit. You never heard of no fucking Curtis Rourke.
Yes, I have. He was in the top 10 of the Heisman. Duh. Hello.
You didn't know that. You didn't know that before we drafted him. Stop playing with me. No, you didn't. No fucking way. No one's ever heard of anybody outside the top 5 of the Heisman vote.
Listen, he's taken over. He's taken over the king spot of Canada from Drake. Okay, somebody had to fill the shoes. All right, after his whole debacle. Now that they have the Maple Missile, it's over. All right, views. 6, you know.
Right now, the 49ers have an F for drafting wide receiver Bergen. We need 16 more votes. Come on, guys. If you're in the chat, please head to the Nothing But Niners YouTube page and vote.
The 49ers
do you like it?
were interested
do you love it or do you hate it?
Oh, sorry. The Niners were interested in adding a lineman before Connor Colby in the 7th, but Lynch said it just didn't align, and you don't want to force things. Lynch said the Niners wanted to avoid
we take a quarterback that's injured.
Picking a player who didn't fit just for the sake of picking an O-line.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's such a stupid thing to say.
I think so.
2 years in a row, completely disregarding the depth of the offensive line. It's no big deal. And now Tony gets to eat his word. Oh, we can field the starting lineup. Fuck out of here, bro. I can put a starting lineup together if it's me, you, Peachy, Wayne, and Tony in a room. Yeah, 5 of us can go out there and start a game, but that doesn't mean we're good. Doesn't mean we should. Like Brock Purdy's going to get fucking annihilated.
Yeah, it's weird.
But it's okay. We can field the starting lineup. It's okay. We've got experience. No big deal.
I don't think anybody's saying it's okay though.
Tony said it was okay. He said we could field the starting lineup.
Yeah, but Tony, just along with all of us for hours, said take O-line, take O-line, take O-line. He was naming off all sorts of dudes.
I don't like when y'all do this shit. Y'all don't say it when he's on here. Y'all say it when he's gone.
What do you mean? I was naming the people right along with him. But I mean, you know, they can't all
the
be
49ers
the
come back with
I don't know. Like, you have to get studs every pick. Like, we have the Maple Missile. I mean, that was the highlight of today. Everything else kind of is a downer. You know what I mean? Corey Keener is confirmed for 49ers as an undrafted running back. Oh, Donovan Edwards went to the Jets. That sucks. So they should have signed.
How far did he fail? Because he was doing really good.
Who's that?
Donovan Edwards.
I think, I would have probably.
I think this year messed him up. Oh, here we go. The first UDFA. 49ers are signing running back Corey Kiner.
Cincinnati.
Yep. Sure.
That's what I was saying. Like, I saw that, and then I saw Donovan Edwards right after. I feel like
yeah.
Still no offensive lineman. You know.
I know. I mean, the way Lynch expressed it, I really don't think they wanted to anyway. I think they were just trying to please the faithful.
And they obviously think the O-line is not bad.
Right.
I mean, but at the same time, you have to continue to like add, developing players at least, right? You can't wait to the 7th round just because you feel like it's not a priority, and then get a quarterback that's maybe 3rd string that's not healthy. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it's cool. Chris Forrester is Jesus Christ himself and can turn all the water guys into wine. So it doesn't make a difference. We're fine. The Niners don't need offensive linemen.
Big Trent's going to play at least 5 more years.
Big Trent was contemplating retirement, and
Right.
we're just like, oh, everything is okay. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Yep.
Let's just run these guys out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking crazy, man. Like, I don't understand what we do 2 years in a row. How do we make the same fucking mistake 2 years in a row?
Same thing.
I was so cool with the Niners' first 4 or 5 picks. I swear to God, I was. I swear I was.
That's kind of why, like, it's unfortunate one of the O linemen at the top of the draft just didn't fall, and then they would have been forced to do it, right? Perhaps. Are we at 100?
No, we still don't have 100 voters yet, and they're not cooperating. There's 360 plus people in here, and we can't get to 100 votes. Like, guys, go vote on the Nothing But Niners poll, please, so we can wrap this one up. It's the last
They just
one.
want to keep hearing us ramble. That's why. They just
I
love
want
our
to go home.
faces.
The Niners have signed all of one undrafted free agent. 370. We're getting more people viewing, and no one's voting. Guys, go to the Nothing But Niners YouTube page and please vote in the poll that's pending. We got to get 100 voters so we can wrap it up, please.
Yeah, we just
Pretty
need
please.
9 more.
9 more votes, folks.
We're down to 7. 7
Nope,
more.
7
We're-
votes now.
There you
Yep,
go.
There you
7.
go. Come
There
on.
you go.
You guys can do it. Let's give a round of applause to the voters out there. You guys have kept the show rocking all night long. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Come on now. Let's do this. Let's lock this shit up. Let's lock it up. Come on now, y'all.
5 more votes.
Let's
3
go.
more votes. Good job.
3 more votes. Oh,
Here we
Peachy's
go.
on the channel. Oh, she went and voted herself. Oh, I see what happened. That's
She
how
created a
goes.
couple new accounts
Yeah.
real quick.
Peachy said, "Fuck that. I'm gonna go vote my damn self." Come on, she ready to go. She want to. Peachy, what you sipping on tonight? Nothing. Did you calm down?
Just
turn it back up later?
Just some Angry Orchard.
Nah, come on, sis. Take a shot with me, please. I'll pour one with you. Come on. You didn't take a shot with me. Come on, take a shot with me, please. I'll pour one up. What's
Hello
up?
to the Titans.
We had 99 votes. Oh, we had 101. Come on,
Got
Peachy.
it.
Take
101 votes.
Are you okay? My wife said don't force anybody, and she's right. Are you going anywhere after this, or are you staying home, Peachy?
No, I'm going out for a minute.
Oh, she.
So I really can't.
All right, NY, are you going out? Can somebody out there take a shot with me, please?
I'm not taking no shots.
No shots. Okay, fuck it. It's 370 people watching right now. Anybody out there willing to take a shot with me with real alcohol? I will post the link in the chat. I need one person to come on here and take a shot with me, like hard liquor. Let's do it. Come on. The Niners have completed the draft. I think for the most part, we knocked the shit out the park. I can sit and argue all day. I can argue all day about the 1 or 2 picks that I didn't like, but for the most part, out of 11 picks, the Niners knocked this shit out the fucking park. Like, we did a phenomenal job, and I think that is shot worthy. So if there's anybody out there that wants to take a shot with Mike, like, please, if anyone wants to take a shot with Mike, do y'all hear her in the background? Pour it up and click the link. Come on. Come on.
Where's the link?
The link is in the chat. Y'all don't hear the pussy whine in the background? That is a noisy ass cat, bro.
She
that
is
shit
very
is
noisy.
not playing. God damn.
Time for her to
I
eat
never
again.
heard a pussy whine like that before. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Yo.
I'm
Somebody
actually
feeding her
fixing to
again.
go feed her. Guys, I had a blast. It was awesome. You guys know that you're family and I love you. All the people in the chat, thank you for tuning us into us today, all day. We really, really appreciate you guys more than you know. And I will be back on here sometime soon. And these guys will be on my show as well sometime soon. So stay tuned. See you guys.
Y'all heard it from Peachy herself, man. Peachy, we love you. You be safe out there, please. Okay.
All right.
I know you said you got to go. Be safe out there, and then text me when you're safe at the end of the night. Okay.
Okay, we'll do. All right.
All right. Be
Love
safe,
you guys. Bye.
Oscar is in the building. Come on, Oscar. You got a shot poured up over there, bro?
What's up, Mike?
What's going on, big dog? This man holds us down, and Oscar holds no punches. When I'm fucking up, when I'm
Yeah,
not
give me
on my,
1 second. I
on
gotta
my
open
P's
up the
and
bottle
Q's, he
real
lets me
quick for
know.
you.
Let's go. Come on, I'm gonna pour one
See it
up.
right here?
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Huh? Come on. Don't nobody else want to take a shot
Unlabeled
with me?
tequila from Tijuana.
Tijuana. Let's go. Tijuana tequila. Huh? I can't say that shit if I'm drunk, but right now I'm cool. So let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna pour up a shot. Come on. Anybody else want to get in on this? Now is your last. It's your last. I'm not doing another one. This is it. I'm not doing another one. I'm gonna go pick up my PlayStation.
No, you're not.
Oh my
Hey, mama.
God. She is hating on me. I can't leave. Let's go. All alcohol. Straight shot. Straight shot. Straight shot. Let's go. Come on. Wifey said I can't leave, so it's gotta be worth it. Let's go, baby. Hey.
You ready?
Let's go. No, nobody. All right. I don't know if you're familiar with the poem or not, but we do this for victory shots. I'm gonna say it right now because I think the Niners had a victory in this draft. All right. For those of you who don't know, we do overreaction shows after every game. And when the Niners win, we take a victory shot together with all the viewers. All right. I pop you guys in as many as we can fit on the screen at a time. Right now, it's just the three of us. NY don't count. He don't count because he's not taking a shot. Mike, you got water? You got anything? Well, anything other than water?
Yeah, I got something.
All right, there we go. All right, yeah, there we go. As long as it's not water, we're gonna throw this one back, and this is how we do it. This is in preparation for the regular season. All right. So for the new viewers out there, this is what we do for the overreaction shows. After every game the Niners win, we take a victory shot. Okay. I send the link out to the chat. We pour them up. And we get ready to take one shot together as a 49er faithful family. This is what we do. We celebrate together. I always tell you guys, make sure you're safe. If you are not driving home, please be responsible with whatever it is that you're doing. Oscar, that goes for you too. It sounds like you're at home already. I heard you talking to family. So I trust that you're going to be in good hands, okay? I don't want anyone to do anything that's not safe, all right? Here we go. We hold them up to the glass, to the camera, through the lips and past the gums. Watch out, tummy. Here it comes. We cheers to the camera. Salute. Tap, throw it back. Let's go. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it, baby. Come on. Round of applause, baby. That's how we fucking do it. That's how you close down the third day of the NFL draft. Oscar, man, you are like Mr. Encyclopedia. You pull up the facts and everything. I've seen you on the Wayne Breezy channel. I've seen you on the Nothing But Niners channel and other channels, man. You are staying with the facts, man. What do you think about the 49ers draft? Honestly, forget all the bias, all the arguing and all that. That's all entertainment stuff, right? Like, I don't care. Fuck Seth Hannigan and all that. I wasn't that turned up for real. But what were your thoughts on the 49ers draft, honestly?
Well, you know, the biggest needs were pretty much addressed at the beginning: defensive tackle, defensive end. I think, you know, even linebacker. You know, a couple guys, you know, you maybe don't really know too much about, like the last three picks. But all in all, I mean, you got to look at the positives. You know, this last guy that we just got, he's a punt returner. That's what he does. He's a specialist. We don't have Debo. Debo was usually the person out there for us as a punt returner. He's not a kick returner. He's a punt returner. That's what he does. 17 yards average, 8 touchdowns in 4 years. He's actually number 2 behind Cooper Kupp in the Big Sky Conference in regards to return average. So, you look at the positive things. All in all, though, pretty good job. Could have had a center. We still have some undrafted free agents. Can only get 7. Can't go past 7. If you go past 7, you have to drop somebody. And then we have Tuesday. After Tuesday, you can actually get free agents, and they don't count against your compensatory
picks.
Your compensatory picks for next season. So watch out for Tuesday on for that.
And what's more important about that is veterans will start to get cut as teams make room for rookies. So
That's right.
that's even what's more important, right? They're going to sign all these undrafted guys, and in order to make room for these undrafted guys, they're going to slowly start to release these veteran guys, players that know how to do it at the pro level. I think Tuesday is just as exciting as the moment that we're in right now with these undrafted free agents, to Oscar's point. So that's something that we really got to keep in mind. This is going to be really good.
That's right. And one player that I still want to look out for is what's the cornerback from Miami? He was over here with the Rams, and then he went to Miami. He's asked for a trade. What's his name?
Are you? You talking about Ramsey?
Ramsey. Look out for Ramsey. $20 million. That's how much they owe him. So if you do want to sign him, you got to cover that. But you may just be able to get him for like a 5th rounder and have them go ahead and send you back a pick as well. So look out for that.
Okay. All right. I like it, man. I like it.
Good show.
I like it. I like it very much, Oscar, man. Thanks for rocking with us. I've seen you in the chat for hours. You have been in here all 3 days. I really, really appreciate you and your support. For real. I really do appreciate you, brother. And that's it, guys. Make sure you guys go out there, find my man, Oscar. Oscar, you're on Twitter, too. What's your Twitter handle? Let them know where to find you and follow you, bro.
It is Niners Faithful. It is a 9, the number 9, RSF8THFUL. Niners Faithful.
There you go. Make sure you guys go and follow my man. He is worth it. I promise you guys. He comes with facts all the time. I'm going to find the bias in you, and I'm going to exploit it on the air because you exploit my bias all the time. You don't have a problem pointing out my flaws. I'm going to find something on you, bro. I swear to God, I'm going to find something on you, but I do appreciate you, man. Thanks for keeping us on our toes at all times, all right?
Hey, much love. All right. Have a good one.
All right. Be safe. Peace out, man.
Thanks.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, now we got my man Dennis Matthews in the building, man. Are you here for another victory shot, man? Are you here to take another shot? Okay, I'm not going anywhere. Let me go pour another one up. Okay, they want me to not walk straight tonight. I see what it is. Mike, why are you letting them do this to me, bro?
Man, he asked me to come in.
This ain't the way it's supposed to be, bro. I can't do this all night long.
You got to hold it down, man.
You gotta
celebrate.
You saying I gotta hold it? I gotta sit down, bro. Like this is gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna be able to walk after this. All right, Dennis, you ready, bro? I'm gonna give you the floor after we take this shot right here. What you drinking on tonight? What you got over there?
Bacardi.
It's not like cucumber flavor or nothing like that, is it? It's green. What is that?
Lime.
Lime. Okay, Bacardi lime. All right, here we go. I'm gonna say the poem one more time because I do believe that this is a victory for the 49ers. I think this was a B+ draft for the 49ers. We'll see how the players pan out, but as of right now on face value, I think this was a B+ draft for the 49ers. I like what they did overall here, and hopefully you guys feel the same way. Let's go ahead and throw this one back through the lips and past the gums. Watch out, tummy. Here it comes. Cheers to the camera. I'm going to tap and throw it back. Let's go. All right. Dennis, what were your thoughts on the 49ers draft? And please, please, please tell me you don't fuck with this bum-ass quarterback that we took at the end of the draft.
I was on the same motivation like Peachy was. I wanted an O-lineman.
Yeah.
I'd rather us do with the needs first. And that was more like a luxury pick to me. Fill the holes. Build the trenches. I was kind of upset last year with the way we played all season. So this whole draft inspired me a little bit when Saleh came back, and I see that they was really going hands-on with Saleh and how like the first 4 or 5 picks was like defensive base. and I know that Salah going to bring out all the potential in those players and get us back to where we used to be the dogs on the street. That's all I want to see is us go back to being those dogs.
I think we addressed that. We addressed the dog mentality in the first 3 rounds, maybe even 4 rounds, right? Like, I think that we were all on board with the 49ers first 4 rounds. NY to the Bay, you let me know if you agree or not. But Mike, I think that the Niners really went out there. We didn't just go out and get like players at a position, right? We got players at a position that fill a need, and they're really good. Like that's their elite trait at those needs that the Niners needed.
They were very deliberate with everything they did, especially with the first half of their picks. You know, I mean, they rebuilt a defense. They did a lot to the defense.
Well, ever since I would say Shanahan did, the offensive line has been struggling. So, and like you said, I think that Purdy, if they don't do something with the UDFs, he's gonna be running for his fucking life for the whole, excuse my language, for the whole season. And I was even hoping for that guy that went to what was it, Dortmund from Atlanta. I was hoping for him.
Yeah. Well, they just signed the guard from Colorado State, Drew Moss.
Yeah. But I think I wanted that sexy pick that was probably that had familiarity with us because his father played for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably, I was like, at least spend a little bit of money and give us one sexy pick or something, a free agent.
Yeah.
And build out that way. But if you want to, I'm still on board with, if you want to go with the ground up, I'm still on board with that too.
Yeah. Well, here we are. You know, the draft is concluded. The Niners are currently signing undrafted free agents, but you know, they're out there and they're working. You know, we got some more information on some of these players, man. The RAS score for Connor Colby, he was drafted in the 7th round to pick 249 for the 49ers, and he scored a 9.5 on the RAS score out of 10. Like, that is phenomenal. He scored 87th out of over 1,700 offensive guards since 1987. Like, this guy is really, really good. His bad grades, and when I say bad, they're yellow, not red. All right, so it's like a stoplight. It's red is bad, yellow is okay, and green is like he's better than average. His weight, right? I'm never going to judge a guy based off of their weight. I don't give a shit about that, right? His bench press, all right, this was yellow. He only had 23. If he got up just 3 more, he would have been in green. Just want to put that out there to everybody. His vertical jump was 28.58. And then there was one more that was in yellow, his 3-cone, which was 7.78. If he could have got that down to 7.7 flat, he would have been elite. So this guy is really, really good. A 9.5 RAS score. That is Connor Colby, the guard from Iowa State. He moves well in space. This guy is going to be someone that the Niners try to take advantage of. This could be the Aaron Banks replacement. And I'm not mad at what they did. I'm not mad at what they did at all. I think that the Niners should draft a quarterback every single year. I asked that question at the top of the draft. Do the Niners take a quarterback? Some people thought I was crazy. I was happy to see that they did draft one. It wasn't the guy that I wanted, right? But they did draft a quarterback nonetheless. And they go out there and they get an offensive guard, no center, but I think they're going to sign some centers. So we'll see what happens. Guys, this was the fun draft. We got to wrap this one up. Any final thoughts from NY to the Bay or Dennis before we get out of here?
Hope we do better this year, man. Niners faithful. All day, every day.
There you go. I like that. I like that. NY to the Bay. Cool, Mike, for those of you who have been following for a while.
It was a good time. I think they did really well, you know.
I did enjoy when I got off of work to come in and try to catch even though I caught the latter parts of the draft. So I got the draft tracker up, and then I was up on here taking the polls and just listening to your perspective. So
yeah, No, we appreciate it, Dennis. But yeah, go ahead, Mike, and let's get up out of here, man. Let's go.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm excited to see the undrafted guys they bring in, and if they make any other additional moves, when they can, when they don't have to be in danger of losing comp picks or anything like that. It should be interesting, But yeah, it was a hell of a time. I had fun. That's all I got for now.
Yeah, that's going to do it for us tonight, guys. We hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you all to the people of the 49er Faithfully in Vegas channel that joined, the people who are from the Wayne Breezy channel that joined, and the Nothing But Niners people as well. We appreciate you all. I'm going to drop some party horns for you guys. I'm going to drop a bomb for you guys. And I'm going to give you guys all a round of applause because you were A+ from the beginning to the end. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Mike, you ready to do it? Let's go, man. Prepare for glory.
Pain.
But always
Remain faithful.
We're out of here, guys.
Main faces. Yeah.
We all gas, no brakes, pumped up, no fakes. We spinning, we winning, we high stakes. We never miss, we all makes. Look at us dudes trying to prove, bringing you news with nothing to lose. Mike, Nick, Tony, Wayne, Method Man, we bring the pain. Hey, see, I'ma confess it. We under the pressure. If you looking to find us, we them nothing but Niners. Niners. We nothing but Niners. We nothing but Niners. We nothing but we them nothing but Niners.